Welcome to the first Confluence D&D. I am Yak Slayer, Slayer of Yaks. I slay yaks with magic and magic adjacent things or whatever warlocks use. I hope we all got the memo to wear some type of costume. I feel like that was just kind of obvious. I don't think that needed to be said exactly. Good to see you, everybody. It's going to be a fun show. It's going to be chaos, as it's most things, but I'm prepared to have a good time. Good to see you, K2. Good to see you, K2, with the super chat already. Dragonfluence and Dungeonfluence. Not going to read that, but good to see you, first time chatter. Good to see you, Emmett. Good to see you, myself. Good to see you, Podesta. Good to see you, Ukulele. K2 with another super chat before I'm even starting. Confluence. I made you a Pokemon card. Of you being a warlock, use that. I should have. If I go pixel form, I will. Who else is here? Good to see you, Topanga. Good to see you, Filed Bills. D&D is gay. Good to see you, Elder Lion. And good to see you, Steel Man. We have already some esteemed panelists, so we will add them. Good to see you, Podesta. I'd like to have. Good to see you, Frankie.
That one.
Yeah, I couldn't wear a fucking
Frankie,
costume.
give me your lunch money.
You give me your lunch money, bitch.
No, you give me your lunch money.
You give me your lunch
Good
money.
to see. Oh, look at that spooky DM. This is created
I
and
probably
hosted
don't
by
get
Big
paid as
Soda.
I'm rolling this D20. I'm gonna get a nat fucking 20. So I don't want to
And
hear
good
your
to see you,
shit,
John Elden Ring, the one, the only. See, Big Soda at least has kind of a costume on, right? Where's everyone's costumes? I didn't think I had to really specify that we should award a costume. Keelan seems like a guy who'd have a costume on. Keelan, do you have a costume on?
Look at that.
Good to see you, Topanga. Good to see you, Emmett.
I just joined before you could get started. Just to tell Frankie to give me his lunch
Podesta
money.
does have a costume on.
Really?
Unless you wear this all the time. Look at that. Of course. See? Podesta's the real one, okay?
Okay, time to leave.
All right, let's leave. Hey,
She's not
Emmett, start your own stream and we'll go over there.
Yeah, with
Come on,
your D&D
You
based
will miss-
edition.
You will miss
Come
the
on.
true D&D.
Come on, guys.
Come on, guys. Let's go home.
And
I
then
guess I should
Frankie,
put Big
at
Soda
Emmett's
up
stream,
here.
Frankie forces
Where do I
you
put
to
Big
give his
Soda?
lunch money.
I even
Only get
changed
$3 a
the
day,
amount of
guys.
pixels. I went back to old pixel.
What is that bear fluence you have, Podesta? What is that? Untoward.
Canadian.
I'll fucking get you. You give me your
He's
lunch
a
money,
little
bitch.
gay. Bear
Ah,
Fluence is
blah.
a little gay.
I like
Emmett,
Canadian influence.
Emmett, why you gotta be gay?
Me?
Canadian.
Yes, you.
Well,
I don't know. I'm not.
You're fucking playing D&D. I don't want to fucking hear it.
I'm
Big Soda, you're gonna have to
I
control
play
this,
D&D.
okay? You're the
What is
dungeon
going on?
master, Big Soda. It's gonna be chaos if you. It's already chaos.
I'm only
you
here to
calling
tell
me
Frankie to give me his lunch money.
We'll give it a few
wait,
minutes.
Frankie,
Give me your lunch
Frankie,
money.
Get it all out of your system.
Frankie,
I'm
you
trying to
calling
get
me
it all out
gay
of
for
my
playing
system.
D&D? Frankie's calling me gay for playing D&D, but not for making a hard camo tank. By the way, pretty
Frankie
awesome
loves
tank.
D&D, okay?
Show us, everybody, show the heart camo tank.
It is very nice.
It is very.
Or
Yeah, now
take a
buy
picture, send it to
Frankie a
Confluence,
tank.
and have them put it up. It's Snow Bunny tank.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, he
snow
did send it to me. I'll pull it up. This is honestly a
Okay.
very good job.
If you can, that's cool.
Look at this. Emmett made this. Now, is it gay? You be the judge. Is it awesome? Yes. It's 2026. So it's fine. Look at that.
It looks better
How long did that
than
take you?
Confluence's tank.
Confluence doesn't have a tank. He has a scooter, okay?
you have
Which is
a
basically
stencil
a
for
smaller
hearts?
tank.
Emmett, did you have a stencil for the hearts?
There's a lot
No,
of
it's
painting
all-
going on in this.
All of them are handmade. I had to do every single one by hand.
How
Because Emmett
beautiful.
rejects empathy, all of his empathy comes out in his artwork, as you can see from this very beautiful tank.
What do you say?
Hold on. It's gotta go somewhere.
I made a meme of Oxy.
All right, motherfuckers.
Hold on, I made a meme Oxy tank of Oxy Cat's tank,
Oxy
and then
tank.
Emmett ran with it and made it real. Oxy
Look, we're
tank.
climbing the Mount Everest with Emmett.
Oh god,
What-
this again.
Yeah, what was it, Mr. Panga Weeble? What were you saying?
I said it's beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Tell
Hello.
Frankie to give me and Emmett his lunch money.
No, you give
Yeah.
me your lunch money, K2.
No, I need
Frankie
your
only
lunch
gets
money.
$3, and I already took that.
I know.
Big Soda, control
And
your
me and Emmett
panel.
will get $1.50 each.
Itch.
Okay. All right, that works.
I need about 150.
K2, you
Well,
remember that fucking dude from fucking He-Man? He-Man Master Universe Fisto?
No.
No, well, he has a line that says, "I'll fist you." So give me your lunch money, or I'll fist you.
We're getting too distracted
That's a little
already. It's too off the rails. I haven't even had one drink yet.
Big
Who's
Soda,
here?
control your panel.
You are not. You must be.
Big Soda, you're
To the
DM,
Shadow
so you
Realm.
gotta control the players.
Yeah, come on, Big Soda.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to move you, so I have less stress. I'm just a player.
I gotta pull up my
Okay.
character sheet.
This is
now.
your
Fuck.
panel now, Big Soda.
Let's see.
I gotta pull up my character sheet.
Those are permitted. TOS, it's void, so you can use any term you want. You can donate to Hamas. I'm fine with that. Keelan, you know.
I'm Hamas. I'm Hamas. Let me share my links.
The way we'll start this, if this is everybody, if you're not playing, I'll probably drop down in the next 5 minutes. But we'll start with
Yeah,
our
drop me down in the next 5 minutes.
presentation, and then we'll go over notes, and then I'll start the intro, and I'll begin the story, and then after that, we'll be in it.
All right.
Got
I gotta drink
tingled.
my
I'm so ready.
In it to win it.
What the fuck are you drinking, Confluence? Is that another white girl drink?
Kind of.
It's
Have
a
you ever
gay
heard of
drink.
Truly's?
Yeah, that's a white kind of. What the
And it's
Fucking
called. Oh, I
gay.
didn't mean to. If I hit that, it goes to Big Soda. It's called a Truly Unruly, which is kind of cute because
Oh
it's 7%.
my
So it's
God.
unruly. Okay.
That-
Why
Oh,
do you
what?
It's got
Gay.
like, it's got no carbs.
Yay.
It's got no sugar. It's just like it's
I'm-
fucking white
It's-
girl summer.
Yay.
Get over it,
Confluence,
Topanga.
Confluence, it's alcohol. All alcohol has sugar in it. It turns into sugar.
That's not true.
Wait,
It turns into calories, I think.
File
No,
Bills
it's the
is
alcohol.
Sanson, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's Sanson.
Ah,
Who's Anson?
File Bills.
Oh, that's why he's calling me gay. I was like, who's this random man calling me gay? I should have known. I should have known that was Anson.
Picture?
That's Hanson.
Oh, I didn't even
yeah.
notice. Yeah, that actually is Anson in the profile picture.
Look at his picture. You can tell it's Anson.
You're fine.
Did you call him Ganson? Like Gayson? Like
Oh, here's
like gay
Elder
Anson?
Lion.
Jason?
Like Gayson?
Who here is not playing? Because I will drop you in case
I'm not
because we might
playing.
max
I mean,
out.
I can't play because I'm driving. I'm like,
I mean,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can still play.
Hey, stop
You know,
being gay.
don't pay
Just
attention
play.
to the road.
I don't know how to play Dungeons and Dragons. I came up here to tell Frankie
This
to give me
is
his
my
lunch money.
second time ever playing, and I don't think we did it right the first time. So
I'm gonna
Okay, this
play.
might be
I don't
great.
know. We can give it
There's
a
no
shot.
sugar or carbs.
Oh my
in it.
God,
We can
you
give it a
fucking
shot.
weirdo.
yeah, see,
There's
AIDS right
Caleb
too.
here.
Nope.
I have
There's
my
Caleb here. I'm
dice
about to go
here
to
given
sleep.
to me by a very good friend of mine.
We
They're
can give it a
even my
shot.
color
Let's see
theme.
if
So
it-
I will be
Oh,
rolling the
okay.
dice. So you guys don't need to roll the dice. Big Soda will tell me what
I
to roll.
got dice. I got my own dice.
Well, you could
I'm
also
just saying you don't
use-
need dice.
Well,
Anyway, I just want to say that's the gayest
Can't
fucking
get it
drink I've
out.
ever heard in my life. I'm going to sleep.
no,
That's
Elder
the
Lion.
gayest drink I've ever heard of.
That's gay.
Oh, the
That
gay's
is gay.
drink. It's
Yes.
7% with no carbs. I mean,
7%?
that's pretty good.
That's weak. That's weak.
It's
For
weak.
a
20% at least.
Weak.
For
You
a
20.
beer, what beer are you drinking? That's 20%. What the fuck are you
None of
talking
your
about?
You
business.
said
What I drink.
7%. You said you didn't say 20%. You said 7%.
I know. What? That's 14 proof. What beer are you even buying? The strongest beer that they like
Well,
freaking sell
Molson,
is
Molson
10%.
XX has more than that. Molson
It's like the same. It's
I'm
like
just
7%.
Why
disappointed.
don't
it's
you
not.
I'm just
drink
fucking
some
disappointed.
Four
I'm going to
Loko?
It's
sleep.
8.
You're gonna drink that. Might as well just drink some Four Loco.
I wish
You
in
don't wanna
Canada
play-
they
you
took
don't-
out all the
don't play with
caffeine
Four
from
Loko.
Four Loco.
You should
Oh,
shotgun.
okay, that's
I thought it was
what-
too dangerous.
that's fucking mad.
There's two things you don't mess with. You don't mess with Four Logo, and you don't mess with Mad Dog. You don't mess with those two things.
Big facts. Big facts.
I want some. Now I got to try some Four Loco again. I haven't had that since that was my first drink.
Well, stop by the
I
gas
don't
station.
think
They
I've had
just
it
pick them
since
up.
I could do that.
middle school, honestly.
While he's driving and playing D&D. The triple
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
I
gotta-
ever tasted Four Loco in my life.
Really? You got to do it at
You're
least once.
Mexican, it has
Everybody
loco
that
in it.
Check
experienced
your
it once.
That's
Discord.
true.
Where's my fucking D10? You son of a
You
bitch.
you should have an attachment of notes, and you should have an image of both the races and the classes.
Yes, everyone changed their name to maybe class and race. Is that what we're thinking? So everyone can remember. And your name. Pick your name.
See, I
picked
told you, I
Yak
can't
Slayer. It's
play,
kind of
I
a
can't read.
placeholder, but it
I'm
could
keeping
just be
notes.
stuck that way.
Once you say it, I'll have it.
Where,
Alright,
where
well,
are they?
I'm keeping my
where
name
are
the
they?
same and whatever the
Can
fuck.
I want to
it is.
keep my name as Glowy Fluence.
Okay,
He's a fed.
It's going to be so
So-
long.
Yeah.
Jack Slayer. Just like, are you a barbarian or what are you, Jack
I'm
Slayer?
a
Slayer
warlock.
Jax?
I'm a warlock.
Oh, you're a blue jay. I see. So
I'll
I
change it.
have
I feel
to
like we should all have our names as our class so that people following along at home can immediately tell.
What should I be? What should I be if I
Or
play?
Confluence has an image for all the people who don't know.
Okay, I can just pull it out. Is that, did I spell warlock right? Am I retarded?
It's war.
R and then lock.
Yeah, that is how you spell
Dumbass.
warlock. Okay. I wasn't sure if I added a C. Okay, let me pull up the thing so you all don't have to look at it and you can decide. Okay. Also, oh yeah, does the races do anything?
Yes.
You decide on a simplified race thing, right, Big Soda?
Yeah. Depending on which race I'll decide it, I'll tell you when you pick it. Like you'll get one positive attribute toward you, which could be either an additional skill, like a special skill that's unique to your race, or a stat increase.
All right, I am picking Dragonborn. What do I get?
I'll be
Should we
honest.
pick class first or the other or the race first? What makes more sense?
Yeah, start with the race
Confluence.
first.
Okay.
But
Could you
give me
put
one
please
sec.
the
Let me
link
write
to
it
roll
down.
20
Damn.
in the private chat, please?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Podesta.
Maybe I shouldn't play.
What are
I
those?
can't read the Discord.
We have it on the screen. So it's gnome, halfling, dwarf, elf, half elf, tiefling, human, dragonborn, and half orc. Oh, there's Alex. I was wondering when Alex would show up. Good to see you, Alex.
Can you zoom in on this?
Yeah, you may have.
Yeah.
My fault.
Enhance. It's still a little blurry, but
Just if you can't read the name, point to what position it is from left to right, and I'll write it down.
Well, mine's on my name already. I'm just using the same as last time.
Okay, well, I'm going to zoom in.
oh yeah, your Littlefoot the tiefling. So there's going from left to right. There's gnome, halfling, dwarf, elf, half elf, tiefling,
Oh, dude.
human, dragonborn, and half orc. Did I say tiefling twice? I don't think so. Maybe.
Well, I think you may have read her name. That's why you said it twice.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Gnome, halfling, dwarf, elf, half elf, tiefling, human, dragonborn, half orc. You can't be full orc. I'm sorry. You just can't be.
No, that sounds gay. Maybe I should drop.
That sounds like institutional. That sounds like institutional racism.
This is a pro
It is.
misogyny panel, so you can only be half things apparently, or you can be a full elf, I guess.
I don't know how to play. Maybe this is a bad idea.
All right, thank you.
I'm going to be honest.
I played
You won't have to know.
I still don't know how to play. I'm not
Can-
gonna lie to you.
Soda, can you paste the link to Roll20 on the private chat in this call, please?
What the fuck is roll 20?
Fucking hell. Damn it.
Wait,
You don't have
are you the only one using dice, or do we all need dice?
Confluence will be the only one using dice, so he'll use dice for each and every one of us.
To be fair, he sucks at dice, but
Yeah, he does.
I do
I think
suck at
somebody else
dice.
should do it. Somebody else should do the dice.
Confluence is the dice master. How dare you? It's my
You
one job.
suck. You killed. You ripped off your own leg last time.
We did lose a lot of feet last time, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you.
Motherfucker. I'll be back.
Oh, is Frankie at work?
Yeah, I'm at work.
Wait, was that actually him or was that the recording? I couldn't
You'll
tell.
never know. Maybe it's my warlock abilities. Hard to say.
Look, I'm a fucking rogue.
What did you choose, Con?
I'm Garvey.
I chose. We're choosing race right now. I chose Dragonborn. I'm a warlock.
A Dragonborn Warlock? Oh, God.
Oh, cool. How fucking based. How fucking red-pilled is that? Holy shit.
Sure.
I'm a variant human.
God damn.
When do
So
I get
hard
to
right now?
Because I gotta.
Anytime. Just change your name to. Well, actually, the race is probably not going to fit. I guess Big Soda will have to remember the races.
Yeah, no, I'm writing them down. You really just need your name. And then
Garvey. I'm Garvey.
But I think we should do name the, and then like I am, like Yak Slayer the Warlock, because I feel like the class is probably the most important thing for the audience to know, at least.
that.
Old man. I'm old man.
What are
Man.
words you're
And I
giving?
ask, what does that mean? Every
I don't
single
think we know.
time.
I don't think we know what we get until we pick. I actually think that's kind of fun, actually. You pick the race, and then Big Soda will tell us what the perk of the race is. It's very simplified, so I think it's just like one perk per thing.
Yeah,
So I
it's
have
very
no idea
simple.
what Dragonborn is going to get me, but I'm just picking it.
I'm old man. I'm old man human. Because all
Can
the
we-
other races are not old.
We have like a theme so that we know like what we can expect.
Mystery. Let's see. What's the best way?
It's mystery.
Mystery. Religious and betrayal.
Oh, no spoiler alert. Now I'm going to be on edge for that the whole time.
I hope I'm the one that betrays Confluence.
Betrayed me.
I
I'll
don't
be a,
think anybody will see it from there.
I'll be a tiefling warlock. That's okay.
Warlock buddies.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. You're gonna have no frontline attackers.
Yeah, we need
I
some.
have-
We're gonna need some
I've
barbarians.
changed my name to match my race.
John Elfenring. Oh,
I
that's
like
pretty good.
that. I like that.
You sure you don't want to be a half elf, Keelan?
Oh, yeah, it's over there. Give me
Sorry.
the 2 boxes.
Well, I
Not
don't
even
know
a
like
chuckle.
I don't know what the classes are, and like these aren't the same
Bring me both
races
those boxes.
as other races.
Bring them here. Let me
Yeah,
see.
this is there's a lot of mystery involved. Okay, it's kind of like when you get born. You don't know what your advantages are going to be.
Yeah, it's just
This is like that, you know.
Puffs. You gotta hold it in for 10 seconds
Tricky.
each.
Oh,
Oh, do we
colorblind,
hold
right?
on.
You didn't choose that.
We need a front line, don't we?
1 second each.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean, we got like 8 people. I mean, only you and me are warlocks. Don't. We're warlock buddies, Alex.
Well,
It's
we
that's
got-
a
we got-
bond
hold on,
as
we
deep as
got-
blood.
We have a priest, a rogue, a bard, a wizard. We're not the only ones that are like looking at
Go put
You're
this
a
up on the
wizard,
counter.
Harry.
Well, we're just picking
like
race.
every
now.
single one of
I'm
us are
gonna pick the race.
casters or hiders.
I think just you and me have chosen. Oh no, Emmett is a wizard. I guess he chose.
Someone else is a rogue over there. Look at that.
All right, do we need a
Oh.
fighter or something? Do we need some?
Yeah,
bitch?
we're gonna need a couple fighters. Well, John Elfenring.
Well,
hasn't
can't I
chosen
be a
his class
fighter?
yet.
I can be a fighter.
Yeah,
I
you're like
wanted to be a
are you gonna be a
fighter.
rogue again?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I wasn't a rogue. This is what I was before, but I can be a fighter.
I mean, I think a rogue is at least
All right,
fighter
all right.
adjacent.
I'll do my other character out.
They're
I'll do
just-
my other character.
They're supposed to sneak around. They're not like
All right.
they don't take front. They don't like sit in the front and take damage.
well, to be
I
fair,
kinda like if you're all like
I'll-
glass cannons, I feel like that will either win or get like total party wipe.
the,
either
the,
way,
the
it's gonna
bard
be
is a
fun.
little bit of a fighter.
Okay, who doesn't have a race yet?
Me.
All
No
right.
one wants to be the race
All right, I got
Mexican.
my original character.
Can I be the racist?
What is this place called Mexico? What?
Next to Czechoslovakia.
You do sound like a Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia was great.
Look, I'm a level 5.
I love
fucking paladin right now.
Czechoslovakia.
Okay, who's there? Who hasn't picked a race yet? K2, pick your race. No,
A
halfling,
racist
dwarf,
human.
elf. Okay, a human.
All right. I'm
Yeah.
variant human, so I'm variant human. So a human.
Ooh, I like that.
I don't know what the class is.
Oh, we have someone in a costume in the back chat, so he is prepared. I don't know if I know him though, so give me one of these. All right. Hello. I don't know if we've met, but welcome.
No, I haven't been on any of your panels yet, but I saw y'all were doing a D&D one, and I was like, oh shit.
I mean, this guy's decked out.
Okay, cool. We got another fighter. I'm a Fabian, I'm a paladin to the other vengeance. So I just want to smite people.
Can I be a Jedi human?
Okay, I think Keelan's the only person who hasn't picked his class. You want to pull up the class screen?
Oh yeah, I haven't. Everyone has their race. Everyone has their race.
I have
Yes.
a race.
Yeah, you have a race. Okay, I'll switch it up.
down here.
I am a
dwarf. I am a dwarf.
Okay, this one should be easier to see. The text is more legible.
I can't see it. You're gonna have to read it off to me.
Oh yeah, barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, fighter, monk, paladin, ranger, rogue, sorcerer, warlock, wizard, artificer.
What's a ranger?
I'll be honest, Confluence.
The one that shoots arrows.
All right, I'll be
Yeah.
a ranger. Yeah. There we go. Boom.
Fucking moron.
Okay, K2.
I haven't played. I told you this.
You're a
What's your
fucking
name?
moron.
What's your name, K2? What's your mythical
me?
name?
Just I don't know what name. K2. I don't know.
We can call it. I mean, K2's fine.
Yeah, K2. I haven't
Yeah,
played
K2's
before,
fine.
so I don't have a fucking name.
Someone think of a pun that has to do with archery that mixes with K2's name.
The
Can
Blue
you
Jay
be
Hunter. The Blue Jay
Yeah,
Hunter.
Nothing mixes with the word K2. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just
K2,
kind of like
the
a
mystical
letter and a
mountain.
number.
Fine. The
Ooh.
Blue Jay Hunter.
No, it's
No, we're not
K2, the
doing
mystical
that.
mountain. The mystical
All right.
mountaineer.
I'll do that. What Emmett said.
Yeah. K2, the
You're gonna
mystical
be,
mountain.
You're gonna be you're gonna be mystical mountain.
Oh,
Mystical,
okay.
mystical mountain, the ranger. I'll change your name.
Okay, I need a race from half hood, Alex,
I said tiefling,
Tiefling. Okay, perfect.
assuming I can be. You know.
Yeah. No. That's
Emmett, is
perfect.
your name just old man?
He's
My name is Old Man. Yeah.
And you're human,
Oh.
right?
Oh, yeah. Otherwise, I cannot be an old man.
Oh, that's based. Okay, that's based.
Yes.
My race is dwarf.
Oh, based.
We don't have one of those yet. Okay, good. John Elfenring, what's your class? What sparks joy when you look at it?
I'll do the wizard.
Oh, you and me are kind of on opposing sides, maybe. I'm the warlock, you're the wizard. As it was always meant to
And
be,
then-
John Elfenring.
John, what's your race?
The Wizard of Oz.
He's an elf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's in the name. I just want to make sure I have all the details.
You're
Okay.
a wizard, Harry.
And then
You're-
Frankie, what's your race?
All right, I'm a variant human.
Man, a lot of humans.
Okay. All right.
Some people just have no.
If you want to choose another, if you want to choose another race, just be on the safe side if you want to.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Hey, we have
the hu-
agency. It's 2026, Frankie. You can be whatever race you want to be.
Oh my god.
He black.
Okay,
I'm gonna
let's see.
jump on my phone from my phone for a minute because I go take my kid to bed.
Shut up, Emmett.
That was not.
And then-
How does Alex and Emmett sound the same? That's the
Hey,
chose
please-
half dwarf. Is that an option? I think he's cheating.
No, that's a half. You can be a half of anything.
Yeah, you can be
Oh,
like a
shit.
half.
You can be a half elf.
Yeah.
What does that even mean?
You're
Whatever you wanted to mean, Confluence, use your imagination.
Yeah, but what do you get? Like half a racial bonus? You know?
No, you don't get a racial
I
bonus.
I picked something unique for the half variant. It won't be like a mixture of the both. It'll probably be just something unique in itself.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm trying to think if I want to be half dragonborn. I'll just stick with a pure-blooded dragonborn. That's what I'm gonna be.
All
We have
right.
a paladin in the chat. Look at that. Holy shit. Right, do we all have our things? Whoop. Okay, let's see. So, everyone introduce yourselves. I'm Yak Slayer, the Warlock. I'm a Dragonborn. K2, what are you? What's your name? Mystical Mountain, if you can't read it.
Mystical Mountain.
And what is your race? And what is your class?
I don't know what the class is.
You're a ranger. How dare you?
Oh, Ranger, duh.
All right, Fabian. Fabian Liberty.
I am Fabian. I am Fabian, a paladin that took the oath of vengeance and sworn brother of the Order of Brundi that serves the Great Void.
So gay. Podesta.
my
Wait,
God.
what's your name? Is Bello your
that
name?
was-
You have it in like Australian order. Is Bello your name or is Cleric your name and Bello the class?
Cleric the class, Bellows the name.
I'm going to.
Alex, you have to change your name again.
Fuck.
Podesta, are you there? You're supposed to introduce yourself. You're being replaced with John Elfenring. John Elfenring, state thy name.
Yeah, what you said, and wizard.
Hey.
And thy race.
Yeah, you said elfin ring.
He's
Just
an elf,
clarifying. It could have been your
He's a
name.
fucking elf.
All right. Alex, what art thou? Alex is not here. Halfstone. What is your introduce yourself?
I am Halfstone. I am a dwarf fighter.
Oh, yeah.
Based. Old man. What is your
I'm an
name,
old
old man?
What?
What are you,
What
John
is thy
Snow?
race?
My
man,
mom and
I
my daddy
suppose.
told me I'm human.
You
Or
should talk
something.
You should talk like
It
the
was a
wizard.
long time ago.
You should talk like the wizard from Goober. He's like, and he casts spells just by saying gibberish.
I remember things. You, half person. Stop telling me how to do my magics.
Podesta looks like someone you'd see on like the cover of like a Harlequin romance novel, you know, like riding like a horse or something.
Who brought their great grandfather with us?
I've never seen a teenager with a beard that long.
Right, Littlefoot. Littlefoot. Name yourself.
I'm Littlefoot, and I'm an alcoholic. No, I'm just kidding. I'm tiefling and a bard.
Someone said alcohol.
I mean, that's one more time. Do we
Confluence
need
isn't
to
drinking
front
Where's
line
your
or no?
tequila? Where's your
Alex is
tequila
back.
there, Jon Snow?
As
I've been
Azrael.
here. I'm asking, do we need a frontliner or no? Are we good?
The hell does that mean?
Someone to line in the front.
Someone that sits in the front
Oh.
gets
Oh,
hit.
yeah.
Why did they get up the front?
We have a fighter. I feel like we could just put everything on him. I feel
Just
like that's
one?
You got
fine.
a paladin and you got a
I
fighter.
may be a small dwarf, but I'm always drunk.
There you go.
Less pain that way, right?
That balances it out.
Was
So I like
everybody
confluence.
drinking and I'm not?
Alex,
I'm
you're
not
not betting the
drinking.
Warlock Club, okay? Not gonna
I'm
happen.
not
That sounds like
drinking.
something Confluence.
And why is
said.
everybody? Why are there so many children here?
Max says he's Dirk the Daring, Paladin the Tank up front.
Get off my lawn!
Bello, introduce
Bello.
yourself.
I am Bello, the half-dwarven cleric of the party. Come to heal you all and keep you all alive.
You better, motherfucker, because I'm just like smarting bitches.
I'm glad someone picked a healer. That would
I
have been bad if none
specifically
of us had a
trust
healer.
that man because of his accent.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Dwarf,
Drink.
dwarf, grow taller.
I can't grow taller.
Azrael, have you introduced yourself? I think you're the only one who hasn't.
Me?
Yep. What is your race and class? I mean, yeah. Azrael. Isn't that how you say
Oh.
your name?
Azrael.
Azrael? Israel?
Azrael. Yeah, I'm just
Azrael.
Azrael.
Tiefling warlock.
He sounds like he would shoot missiles into a country.
I would.
Big Soda, is your profile picture Stacy?
Yeah.
JC's
Is
mom
that
has
that's
died.
I was like, what? I know that.
That's who I'm role playing. Stacy the DGen.
The most powerful class of all.
Fucking
Big Soda, you have to be
degenerate.
on cam because you have to be commanding us, okay? You're the DM. You got to be cammed up, okay?
I've got to write everything down. My bad.
Emmett, say.
Okay, I have everybody now.
Where's everybody on my loan? Get
Old
off
man, the
the get
NIMBYist.
off the
Oh man,
loan.
you have prostate
Go back
cancer.
to my costume.
When the last time you beat off?
Can we all
She's
agree
them
Podesta is
kids.
looking dashing today? Like, not in a gay way, but just in a normal way. Just like he's just
You are
got
gay,
a
Confluence.
lighting. I don't know what it is. He's just got a probably the unbuttoned shirt, if you think about it.
Confluence, you make everything.
Podesta's looking
gay.
sharp. I'm just saying, there's nothing wrong
Stop
with
talking.
complimenting another guy. It's 2026, okay, old
Hey,
man.
Lizard, Lizard, stop talking like that to the children.
Yeah, Bello is canonically 60 years old.
Bring up the
Despite his
PDF.
look. See, I know you're probably hot in that mask, Big Soda, but it does really vibe with the DM thing. So we sent it together. I'm kind of getting hot in my costume. I didn't think this through. Okay, like most things in my life, but it's fine.
I'm trying to air. But bring out the PDF of notes. This will kind of give a rundown of how we'll do everything.
Wait, did you send me something?
Yeah, I sent you that. It should be
shit.
the
I didn't
fourth
see that.
message back. Man, I gotta grab a beer.
Yeah, everyone, grab your drink of choice. Okay, you're gonna fucking need it.
Man, I wish I could drink.
You
Me
technically
too.
can.
Me
and
fucking too.
Topanga technically can too. You just, I guess, ought not. If you think about it.
All right, what are the campaign rules?
Wait for Big Soda to grab his drink.
Okay, zoom in.
Enhance.
Shut up, K2. Fucking just talking.
I didn't say anything.
Shut up, K2.
Hey.
All right, go ahead and read it for us, Confluence.
All right, campaign rules. Character creation. We shall begin each campaign with choosing 1, the race of the player; 2, the class of the player. Parentheses, depending on class 2, skills will be granted to you at the beginning; 3, weapon of choice and proficiency.
We don't have to do that, but it would make it easier. Unless your class is specific to like if your class is self-explanatory. So like let's say K2, if you're a ranger, so I presume you're using a bow. But with classes like rogue, I need to know.
One of the crossbow.
I mean, that's the same. I guess, yeah. Let me write that down.
Since it's specific to race of player, I'm going to be specifically a black dwarf.
We'll be a black dwarf.
Shit.
You get plus to athletics.
You still don't get the pass, okay, Halfstone? You don't get the pass. I'm just warning you now, okay?
I didn't like water anyway.
Now, the dwarf, half hood. What's your weapon?
Wash that coal off your face.
All of a sudden, I don't trust this little kid right here with a bunch of beard.
You have a penis, old man.
A short.
He probably has a 45.
All right. And then, Alex, the warlock. What is your weapon of choice?
Wait, did you say Azrael? Or
Azrael. Azrael, not Alex.
Yeah, who the fuck is Alex? I don't know if Alex might be putting his kids to bed.
Okay.
My weapon of choice is an enchanted yak skull, slain from one of the chief of the yaks.
This sounds gay.
That's how I cast my spells or whatever warlocks do.
You're gay spell.
All right. Now, Fabian.
A flame spiked mace, 2-handed. I can use one hand because I'm ultra strong.
All right. And then Keelan.
I'll do a small branch of a tree.
Okay.
This is Val.
And then we'll do Podesta.
Oh, I've got my trusty mace.
All right.
Oh,
Hang on, I gotta grab my charger.
Just to be clear, since I'm a fighter and I'm a dwarf, can I have a short sword and a shield?
Yes,
I will have a short sword and a shield.
I will grant that.
You fucking midget, you're supposed to have a fucking axe.
I think it's funny that the old man has a 45.
Just an enchanted gun. That's how he casts the spells.
If I can, I will.
I still don't understand why we have a very, very decrepit old man, but I'm not going to brag about it since he's holding a weapon of mass destruction of 45.
Yeah, I'm hoping Big Soda. Big
The
Soda. Wait,
3/5
Big
of a
Soda, do you have a
person is
name, or do we
talking.
just call you Big Soda? Do you have a dungeon master name?
I'll probably
people-
come up with a name. Emberly.
Are-
Go to
Are
bed.
you no?
Biggest, Sogust.
Order! The 3/5 of a person was talking a moment ago. What
the
did you
old man
say?
should carry and said, "The desert, don't fuck with me, eagle."
Soda, can you change my weapon to glaive, please?
Yep.
Glaive.
I gotcha, Azrael. The
An old man
destroyer
has
of
the
Muslim.
enchanted 45, if you'll allow it.
Yeah, when I allow it. Yeah, I'll allow it. Nothing wrong with it. Enchanted 45.
Wait, am I getting enchanted 45? That's awesome.
Yeah, just for you, Emmett.
You are a wizard, so it does
Right.
make sense.
I'm just missing Topanga, I think.
I'm gonna use a great axe.
That's
Martial musicians.
Aren't you a bard? Why are you gonna play? I thought you were supposed to pick an instrument.
And
Or do you mean like
I'm gonna use
like
a fucking great axe.
guitar?
That's what I want. That's what I want.
Wait, hear me out.
You
Hear
have to
me
use
out.
an instrument.
A great axe guitar.
Yeah, there you go. Great axe guitar.
I just
Okay,
said
great
that.
axe guitar.
Don't steal
There you
my
go.
fun.
There you go.
Oh,
It's a guitar and an axe.
There you go. That. I'm gonna choose that.
Do we have everyone's weapon? Wait, what does K2 have again? I mean, Mystical Mountain?
Crossbow. A crossbow.
Oh, a crossbow. Okay. I think that's everyone's weapon, right? Big Oda.
Big Oda.
Big Oda.
An enchanted 45.
Another enchanted 45.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alex has the glaive. Halfstone has the sword and shield. Littlefoot has the axe guitar. Old man has the enchanted 45. John Elfenring has the small branch from a tree. Fabian has the mace, the two-handed mace. Mystical Mountain has the crossbow. Bello has...
Fucking shit.
What do you have,
Mace.
Bello?
I've got a
Oh,
mace.
you have a mace as well. You have a mace as well. And I have the enchanted yak skull from the strongest of the yaks. Someone just dropped. Who fucking dropped? I don't know. Fuck. Not sure. They'll be back, hopefully. Wait, was it Big Soda? Big Oda? Fuck, we need him. He's the only one that can't drop.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
he did.
Oh, damn dropped. Oh, we're gonna have to do it on ourselves.
That's impossible. Okay, we will keep reading.
We'll make
We'll
it up
keep
as we
reading.
go along.
Out of combat guide, I will read us through our journey at any point. Read us through our journey, period. At any point, a player can ask an infinite amount. Oh, there's the filibuster is enabled in the campaign. An infinite amount of questions, or perform an action outside of combat. Inside of combat, to perform an action or proficiency roll, will use a secondary action. Not sure what that means. Big Oda will probably explain. In every room, there could be the potential of something in the room that isn't revealed during the DM description. So be aware and make sure you use this to your advantage. Ominous. Step the third, environments can be observed and interacted with. Doing so could provide advantage, loot, or other things that could be missed through a campaign. You only have to ask when out of combat. This can be done as much as you want. Let me check if Big Oda is back. Big Oda is not back. Wait, let me count. What we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we unfortunately Kirk is trying to join. Unfortunately, Kirk, I have to kick you because we have a max of 10 and we're missing the DM. So we have to get the DM in. Otherwise, I'd allow you in, Kirk, but my stream area allows 10. We can't play without Big Oda. Big Oda, join if you were trying to join. It says someone was trying to join, but there's too many people. I will keep reading while Big Oda potentially joins. Inshallah. Combat guide. In combat, each player is granted a limited range of movement, a main attack or spell, and a secondary action. An attack like defend, parry, jump. Some classes will allow some primary actions to be formed as secondary. So if I recall, yes, you can always attack, but you could do something else. You could be like, I attack, but I also do this, minor action that's not like as intense as attacking. We will begin every combat phase with the roll of initiative to determine order of operations. I will be rolling as your dice master. How do I pull up my cell? Oh, I can because I'm in front. I will be rolling this D20, and that's how we decide who will be going
Are you gonna
first.
show us
There's
the
Big Oda.
die, what they land on?
Sorry, my phone.
I can't. I can't like prove it because I don't have like a secondary cam. But I would never lie about a fucking dice roll. Never. I'd rather off myself in Dungeons and Dragons than lie about a dice roll. Okay, you have to trust. Welcome back, Big Oda.
Yeah, my bad. My phone died. I'm pulling up the notes now. Did y'all finish?
We're on the combat guide right now. Okay. Do you have anything to say about the previous steps, Big Oda?
Thanks.
Okay, yes. For everyone, this is quite important. So each turn you'll get a main and secondary action. The main action will be like your attack or spell, and secondary will be defend, jump, parry, anything to like protect yourself or anything non-combat related. But there will be certain things you can get in the campaign that could give you a secondary action that could be treated as an attack. And we'll find out later in the campaign if that is true or not. I just want to keep it open. We will begin every combat phase with a roll of initiative. Any player... Okay, if you roll a crit 20 in the initiative stage, you will get 2 attacks for 1 turn. So you'll go twice in 1 full rotation. You'll go first for the critical 20, and then you'll go last. To engage in an attack, there will be a roll for damage done. I think I have how I will lay out the damage if you scroll down just a little bit. So 1 to 4, catastrophic, you'll either result in damaging yourself or others. 5 to 9 will be resulted in grazing. 8 to 9 will result in one damage. For grazing, 1 damage with grazing, 10 to 13, 3 damage, 14 to 16, 5 damage, and then 17 to 19 will result in 7 base damage. Crit 20 will result in 10 damage. Environments can be used for combat. Ask DM if environmental factors are at play. Before being able to utilize environment, a perception roll must be performed to discover the environment. And then after that, once you discover the environment, you'll roll again to complete a series of challenges or complete another roll to then allow you to, I guess, affect the environment. So it could be anything from loose rocks, chandeliers, or anything that could be above head, could be below, that could cause damage. And then we'll scroll down to DM controls. DM will control monsters and turns and environmental factors. DM controls the outcome unless overruled by the dice. All questions will not penalize you. So make sure, Hey, well, look, one thing. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Baby Oda needs something. But yes, all questions will not penalize you. So you can ask Big Soda anything. Does that make sense? This is the simplified version. Big Oda's back.
Every
Perfect
room,
sense to
if you have
me.
any questions, need me to repeat anything, just ask. I don't mind repeating the story. I don't mind. In every room, double check, make sure you get to know what you can do in each room. And I guess during battle, let me know if there's anything you want to perform. I'll decide if I'll allow it, and then we'll roll the dice to see if it's successful. Any questions?
Not yet.
It's gonna be a shit ton of fucking reading. Holy fuck.
Remember, you're not penalized for asking questions, okay?
Yep. No question. Or no question.
No
All
questions.
questions.
No question for you.
No stupid questions. I'm gonna do that a lot.
Go ahead.
I don't have anyone right now. What's
Big Soda, do you have a situation on how we all met? Like, is that part of the thing? How do we
No,
all
no.
come together?
You are 1, 2, 3.
We all
You're
met
9 random
Warlock
people who
panel.
just who have
What?
no connection, and you'll see once the story plays out.
Why is everyone alone?
Okay, here we go. So is everybody?
I'm ready.
I want to see old man bust a cap in somebody.
Let's do this.
Take us to imagination land, Big Soda.
Imagination.
Big Oda's getting ready. He's meditating.
It's because he's cammed up so we can see his eyes.
Or he's muted. It looks like his mouth is moving. Yeah, well, no, we can't. Yeah, we
That's
can't hear
because it
you.
is.
We can't hear you. If you're I can't tell if you're talking, but it looks
We
like you're
don't know,
talking.
'cause he's got
I
a
think
mask
he's
on.
calling you a bundle of sticks, Confluence.
Yeah, if you muted up to call so much of slurs, that's goaded. That's goaded. You still can't hear you.
Right, I go to the bar while we wait to meet.
I go to the bar
Oh,
too.
wow.
I meet at the bar. How you doing?
Hey, Bello, you're looking pretty swanky in that
Oh, we came to the wrong bar. We came to the wrong bar.
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna
this
say,
is
what
like
the
a
hell
game
is
overall
this
bar.
Confluence?
I'm a man of the cloth.
Oh, what kind of cloth? The loin cloth, Bello?
We still can't hear you, Yoda.
Yeah, Oda, big Oda is still muted.
You might not be saying anything.
Maybe just mouthing
There's
words.
literally no way to tell.
Maybe he's just fucking with you.
That's possible. Maybe
That's
the
why he's came on
campaign
the
has
fucking
already
roof.
started.
He came
Holy
off
shit!
the fucking
Maybe this
roof.
is like meta, and we're supposed to like figure this out.
We already figured it out. I've already met you.
Oh my god!
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
buy
okay,
you
yeah.
a
Me
drink.
and Bello have already met in a bar. We're just chilling. I'm kind of
At the
rizzing
gay
him, but
bar.
not in a gay
At
way,
the
in a
gay
normal
wizard
way.
bar.
We're just talking.
Confluence, you're
What?
definitely in the gay bar. If you're walking.
He says, "Kick me."
Well,
Okay, I'll
as I
kick
get
you.
into
I'll
this
bring you
gay
back.
bar. Well, I don't know what I'm doing in this gay bar.
Hey, it's 526. You can be in any kind of bar you want. Okay, it's the canonical age that we're in right now.
Who are these people I'm looking
Should I bring you back in? Does that fix anything, or should I like boot you fully?
yeah,
maybe
let's
boot you
the
fully.
DM. What do we need a
Boot the
DM?
DM. Now it's a fucking free for
Basically,
all.
just gonna have a bar adventure.
I fireball Bello, the half dwarf, for not accepting my
I
advances.
whack the fireball with my mace and I can knock it back at him.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Fucking cheap ass my wife's iPhone, fucking cheap Chinese plastic.
That's gonna make it much better now that we can hear you.
What is
Okay.
this Chinese you
Perfect. Okay.
What are these Chinese that you speak of?
I think that the I
Y'all
think
guys
it's when
ready?
a halfling and a half elf get together and have a half Chinese. I think that's it. I read it in a book someday.
Is old man in the bar with us? Can you hear him, Bello?
No,
I feel
no.
like I can hear him through the window. I think he's taking a pee outside.
Nobody's in
Get off my lawn.
Nobody's in a bar. Okay, let's go. Whew. So there's gonna be a little opening. I'm gonna kind of read y'all, give
You're
y'all
right.
some.
We're at a
lore.
tavern. We're at a
Okay.
I'm
tavern.
in my mind palace. Go ahead.
Okay. You stand in the midst of a vast torch-lit procession beneath a blood-red sky. The air is thick with incense and the low murmur of thousands of voices. 40 armored guards in gleaming black plate march in perfect formation, their boots striking the cobblestone like war drums. Flanking them are a dozen priests in flowing white and gold robes, their faces hidden beneath the dark hoods. Between the guards walk a single man in tattered, filthy robes. His hands are bound in heavy iron chains. His face is hidden in shadow. No matter how hard you try, you cannot make out any of his features. He moves with the weary dignity of someone who, damn, fucking, sorry, I got it all in my notes. You cannot make out any of his features. He moves with the weary dignity of someone who has already accepted his fate. The crowd line the streets, silent and watchful. Some clutch holy symbols of Medeza. Others nervously or whisper nervously. The entire procession winds its way up a wide marble staircase toward a towering temple of white stone and black iron spires. The Grand Temple of Medeza. As the procession reaches the top of the stairs, the priests force the chained man to his knees before the great altar. One priest steps forward, raising his arms to the assembled crowd. His voice echoes powerfully across the square. Today is not only a day of justice, but of mercy. The crowd falls deathly silent as he continues. Only 4 years ago, the truth was revealed. The Knights of Medeza, once honored protectors, had rebelled against our divine. In a shocking betrayal, they defied the will of Medeza herself. They have forsaken their will, or they have mistaken their will as the will of Medeza, and sought to unravel the very threads of Archpriest's authority itself. With swift and righteous action, the archpriests have gathered all 7 knights and brought them to account. One by one, their crimes have been answered with steel and flame. Today we stand before you with the last of them, the final knight who still clings to blasphemies and forsaken honor. His capture marks the end of their rebellion against Medeza herself. His judgment will be swift, yet in Medeza's infinite mercy, we offer him one final chance to forsake his oath and return to our authority. The priest turns toward the chained man, his voice rising with righteous fire. Medeza does not delight in death, but for restoration of her will, we will punish those who forsake. The souls you and your fallen order sought to hoard will be returned to the great cycle. The collection will be completed, and balance will be restored. Confess your transgressions, last night of Medeza. May the divine rebuke your blemishes on history. For the briefest moment, the chained man slowly lifts his head. You feel his unseen glaze lock upon you, as if he is looking directly through time itself. A faint green mist begins to curl at the edges of your vision, and everything fractures. The temple, the crowd, the priest, the guard, and the chained men all dissolve into swirling green mist and darkness. Yak Slayer, you awaken. You notice that you are standing in a pod with a dew-covered window. You raise your hand to wipe the dew from the window to get a good view of the room. Roll a perception check.
Oh, shit. We're in the shit now. A two.
Oh, good lord. I was not.
Start.
I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting someone to roll that low. You notice absolutely. You notice absolutely nothing. And so, what is your next course of action? You're. If you don't know, I can kind of guide you because I wasn't expecting someone to roll a 2 on their first roll.
I open my eyes really wide and I try to fucking, just clear my vision more,
Okay.
hoping to see something.
Okay,
Drink
you
an
know
energy drink.
you notice yourself locked in what seems to be a pod. You notice that the pod has a door itself. You notice the pod has a door. Would you like to push against that door?
Yes, I would.
Okay. You push against the door of the pod with all your might. The door begins to slowly budge open, and then continues to open slowly on its own accord. After the pod door is fully open, you emerge. Your mind is foggy. Your head is pounding. You are in a corridor with 9 or 8 other pods along the walls of the room. The more you try to recollect who and where you are, you remember, or you begin to remember the who, but where remains a mystery. What to do next?
He sounds like he's drunk.
So you have a couple of options. You can explore the room. You can go up to the other pods and observe what's inside the other pods.
I want to open one of the pods.
Okay. You walk up to the pods, and let's see. No matter how hard you try, you cannot open the pods. You try with all your might, and you just notice you're wasting your stamina. You turn around to notice a console in the middle of the room. Would you like to approach the console?
I approach the console.
Okay. There are 3 buttons and a switch. Which would you like to activate first?
The fucking middle one, obviously.
You press the middle button and you notice it has no effect. It appears there is something to turn on the console. And so you fumbling with the switches or fumbling with the buttons, you eventually flip the switch. You hear what seems to be power surging through the console. What would you like to do now?
I mash all the buttons and then I walk over to the pods to see if anything's changed.
Okay, which button would you like to press first? You have the left
All
button,
of
the
them.
middle. You can't press all of them at the same time.
I use my forearm.
Okay, you have to
Find the
press.
left button if I have to.
That's fucking perfect. You press the left button, which activates the pod doors. Everyone is all 8 other members are released from their pods. You are confused because all eight other members you do not recognize. You have no association with them. You spend a few minutes to talk among yourselves, and you kind of gather who. You answer the who of each person, but you cannot figure out the where and why you are here. Okay.
What was your last memory?
I'm gonna be. You have no memories. Everything has been wiped leading up to this moment.
Oh, so we don't even know about the cult of
outside of
Bethesda or whatever you said.
outside of your identity, there is no recollection of where you were before. Okay.
All right.
So as the party
Still
begins
have
to,
Confluence's wallet though.
I have no wallet.
Hey, I saw that. You
I'm
put
sorry,
his
your
wallet
wallet's
back.
yeah,
What
K2, you
happened
have
to
to,
that, people?
yeah, K2, you have to roll for successful wallet steals.
All right, roll the dice.
I have no wallet. You're not going to steal it. I literally
Your
have no
money
wallet.
sack.
You
That's
get
a-
an 18, but I have no wallet, okay?
If he had a
All right, so
wallet,
what do you-
K2, you would have stole it.
Ah,
Okay.
hold
so
on,
the
he got his shekel sack that keeps all his
Got no
gold
shit
pieces.
back. Are we naked?
No,
Do we have clothes
bullshit.
on?
Yes, you're geared up. You have your weapon. You have your gear. It seems like you were just frozen in time inside the pod. So as the players come together and they talk once amongst each other and they begin to learn their identities. They see an exit toward the north. They head toward the door and they open the door. Emberly, no, it's 8 o'clock at night. You can't eat. Go on.
Are you talking to Yak Slayer?
No,
I'm
I'm
kinda
talking to my daughter.
Oh.
Okay. Okay,
Baby Yoda.
the players enter the next room, and you notice two tieflings sitting at a table, a male with a big axe and a female with a crossbow off guard. Unaware of the escape group, the tieflings roll -2 to their initiative. So everyone roll for initiative.
All right, clockwise, snakewise, people. Okay, Big Soda, you writing this down?
Give me 1 second. I'm grabbing my daughter a snack.
I thought you said it's 8 o'clock and it's too late.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. It's too late to eat.
Now I'll give her a snack. I'll give her a snack too.
Yeah, I can't. She started
We can't
begging.
deny a snack. I mean,
Okay.
come on.
I'm
It's Friday
coming
night.
back.
She deserves a
be a
little
good
snack.
dad. Give her a snack.
I got her. No. All right, let's go. Go ahead, roll for initiative, everyone.
I got a 9.
Jack's rolling for everyone.
Bello gets a 12. Halfstone gets a 14.
14, yes.
Old man gets a 19. Littlefoot gets a 4. Get wrecked. Oh, fuck. I lost my D20. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, no. I found it. Okay. Wait, did I say Littlefoot already?
Again?
Yeah, you gave me a
Littlefoot,
4.
did I give you? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, well, it's not as bad as Azrael, who gets a 3. Mystical Mountain, this is yours. You get a 14.
Oh.
Fabian Liberty gets a 4 as well. And we're missing a pod person. For some reason, I'm thinking the name John, but I don't know why. But I feel like we're missing a guy named John. If he joins, I'll roll John a roll.
Wait, so I got a 4?
John gets a 6.
I got a 4
Yes,
too.
you got a 4. Yeah.
That's fucking gay.
Both
Roll for the male
4s.
tiefling.
Oh, the our adversaries potentially.
Yeah.
A 13.
Oh.
Do I roll for the other one?
Yep.
A 15. Shit.
Oh. Okay. So the two tieflings get not the party, but the two combatants get a -2 to initiative. So the man rolls an 11, the woman rolls a 13. Okay.
Love you, Frank.
So, old man, what do you do?
Oh, are they trespassing on my property?
It could be inferred that they might have trespassed. They do look a little shady.
Oh, I wanna take out my cold. I wanna aim at them and be like, which means in old man, I want to use magic missile, which in my case is magic shot, but it's said in a specific way because I'm old.
Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, so in regular D&D, magic missile has 100% chance to hit, and so I will grant you a 1 to 3 on each hit. Confluence roll. If you get 1 to 10, I'll grant you 1 damage. If you get 10 to 15, I'll grant you 2 damage, and if you get 15 to 20 or 16 to 20, I'll grant you 3 damage.
He got a 1.
Okay. So he will do 1 damage 3 times.
But that's
let's see. Hang on, I gotta grab their health.
I'm starting to like the old man.
Wait, hold on. I probably should have, my bad. Bad DM. Which one did you aim at? The male or woman?
The male. Because I am
Pig.
because we all
A
know that
respecter of women?
women hit like girls.
I think you can do it. All right. So the next person in line is going to be K2 at 14.
You mean Mystical Mountain?
Or Mystical Mountain, sorry. It's a lot to write, so K2 is so much easier to write. My bad.
Oh, I shoot him with a flaming arrow.
Okay. Go ahead, roll the dice, Confluence.
A 15.
Oh, that's a good one. Hang on 1 sec. Let me check the damage. All right. He does 5 base damage. All right.
I hope these aren't innocents. I hope they're. We haven't even really heard them say anything.
I guess you'll find out, won't
It's
you?
an old man.
Y'all here murdering innocent people. How dare y'all?
Trespassed.
All right. The next person in line is going to be the woman at 13. Would you roll for the tiefling woman?
Also,
It's a
known as
6.
Littlefoot.
6.
No,
Well,
the enemy, not
my
our
bad.
tiefling. The other
I don't know
tiefling.
why.
On the other
The tiefling chooses to shoot Emmett with the crossbow that she has. She scored a 6, which results in a grazing with no damage. So Emmett, you're fine. The next person in line is going to be Bello.
Well, I was going to say we should not fight people, but seeing as it's already begun, I shall raise my mace up and cast a guiding bolt at the female.
They're trespassing. They're trespassing on my property.
I
I was right. They hit like women.
Like
girls.
Bello gets a 16.
Oh.
I just want to make sure that it's not a transling, right? It's a tiefling.
Tiefling.
A transling?
I mean, if you wanted to be Alex, I know how you roll.
I do roll really low, really low.
Bello, I'm sorry. You'll have to bear with me because it's my first time DMing. Did you go after the man or woman, tiefling?
I went after the woman.
You motherfucker.
You
She
would.
just
You
attacked.
would, Bello.
She attacked, so I thought I'd attack her back with a guiding bolt.
All right. You deliver 5 damage. Very successful hit.
Of course it was.
It's you, Bello, obviously. Okay, so next place is going to be. I don't know how to settle a tie between Half Hood and Confluence, so since Confluence you're the host, I'll go Half Hood. Half Hood, what would you like to do?
I'm going to raise my sword up, run at them, and completely attack. And
Would you
I'm
like
going
to
attack the man?
Oh, based. All right, Confluence, would you like to roll?
A 5.
Oh, okay. If I'm not mistaken, a 5 results in. Use that. And a cat. Well, no, you just got out of the catastrophic territory, so you grazed but did no damage.
I'm immediately frustrated. Yak Slayer, roll for if it gets above 5 to see if I can drink or not, because I'm very frustrated.
He's extremely frustrated. You can see it building up.
You get a 3, so you're not drinking today, Blackstone. Versus.
Confluence, your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to cast Yak Bolt onto the woman, okay? My special spell.
Is that
It's
gonna
a
make her
yak
fall in
based
love with
magic.
you?
I'm not sure, but it really does. But we're
All
gonna
right.
do it.
Roll for Yak Bolt.
15.
Oh, okay. You do 5 base damage.
5 base damage.
You were starting to see the woman after 2 hits really cripple over. She's still trying to shoot you with her crossbow.
Now I feel bad.
But yeah, she's in pain. You can see it. The woman's taking a lot of
made a
beating.
mistake.
All right. So next in line,
The other
we
dude on
have
fire.
a 2-way tie between. Well, John's not here, is he?
No, John is absent.
So we have a
No.
2-way tie between the husband and wife, Littlefoot and Fabian. I will grant the woman the right to go first. Littlefoot, what would you like to do?
Oh gosh. Well, I have the guitar. I have the guitar axe thing. Am I allowed to play a tune and then use the guitar as the
Yeah.
axe?
The
Okay.
tune counts as a side act or the secondary action.
Okay, I'm gonna play a tune that makes the woman dizzy and then attack her with the axe.
Okay, so you are granted +1 on your next roll. Confluence, you roll.
A 17.
Oh, so 18.
Woo!
You do 7 damage. The woman is pretty much on the ground crying for her life. She has 1 hit point left.
Turn the radio down. Turn the radio down. Somebody turn the radio down. I like that song.
She's crying. She's pleading for her mom. Fabian, what would you like to do?
Oh no!
All right. So how many adversaries we have?
We have 2 adversaries. We have a male who is still engaging in combat.
We
and
don't
we
know
have
if they're
a female.
adversaries. One's begging for her mom.
We have 2 adversaries.
Maybe in Liberty, you should heal her. We did something bad.
Dude, she should have thought about that before just passing on my property.
Alright, so this is all I'll do. So I'm going to attack the male with lightning strike, with lightning make strike. That and also because I'm a strength character, that's a +2 damage. So
none of your gay shit. No, none of your gay shit.
We're playing the fucking rules, idiot.
I've got a +2.
No, I will grant you 1 strength. I will grant you 1 strength, so you can add 1 to your next attack roll.
Fine.
I'm not granting 2.
Fine.
Okay, Confluence, go ahead and roll.
You're pushing your luck, Fabian Liberty.
Yeah.
You get a
He's got a
10.
+2 against Tiefling's magic axe.
10 results in 3. Well, 10 + 1, that'll be 11. So you'll do 3 damage to the male.
Yeah, take that. Eat my dick.
Alright. Azrael, it is your turn.
Does he eat the dick?
What's the status of the 2 enemies?
We have a man who he's still standing. You can see he's in visible pain, but he's pushing through it because he's a man. The woman, she's on the ground, she's crying, she's begging for her life. She's like barely hanging on. She's scared.
Mistake.
She's bleeding to Medeza.
Oh.
Okay.
You got a baby at home.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Is she pregnant
What?
too?
Don't put that on us.
We just woke up from a
One in
pod.
the
We don't
oven.
know what's
One
happening.
at home. Wait, she's pregnant. Don't kill her.
No, I did not confirm. She's not
We
pregnant.
saved the
She's got a
fetus.
baby
We
at home.
saved the fetus. Okay, that's what we do.
So yeah, I would step in front of the woman, turn around, and tell people to stop attacking.
Okay, roll and see if that's successful.
We'll see.
12 and higher, I'll grant.
Oh, it's a 7.
We decide if that's
So
successful.
everyone ignores Alex as the
7.
yeah. Everyone calls him a beta cuck, and we move on to the next
Beta
person. We will go back to old man. What would you like to do?
Do it, man.
Is that woman still crying on the ground?
Oh yeah, she's tears flowing. It's legit tears. It's not the
It's
fake tears.
untoward.
I will go next to her and pat her on the head and be like, you should have thought before you trespass on my property. There.
Should I roll to see if that's comforting to the dying woman?
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and
Hey,
roll
why
and
don't
see
you
if she stops
pistol
crying.
whipper? Pistol whipper.
It's a 13.
Okay, so the woman wipes her tears. She believes the old man. She thinks that she may be spared. Emmett, what do you do next?
Pistol whipper.
The other guy is still there, trying to be a big man. I will point at him with my 45 and be like, you motherfucker, and I will use again the ability that to shoot at him 3 times.
Okay. Go ahead and roll Confluence.
A 13.
Oh, okay. So you do 2 damage per attack, and you successfully hit 3 times, so you do 6 damage in total. The man, he's starting to feel it. He's knelt down on one knee. He appears to be getting back up, and we'll move up. We'll move to the next Bellow. Bellow, what would you like to do?
How far away am I from the man?
You are 5 meters from the man, and you are 8 meters from the woman.
I'm going to move over to the woman and see how she's doing, because I think the man's under control.
All right, and so you check on the woman.
To me, but everyone's doing
I don't want. I'm going to stand with the warlock. I'm going to say, I think we need to protect her now. We need to find out what's going on. And I think this old man might have lost a few marbles. I don't know what he's going on about his property.
As you get closer, the woman starts to feel your passion for her, and she respects you as the alpha cuck that you are. And would you like, you used your secondary action? Would you like to use a primary action on anything?
No, at the moment I just want to hold my spells and watch what the man's doing.
Okay. And so
And keep an eye on the woman, make sure she doesn't make any sudden moves, but make sure nobody hurts her as well.
that's smart. I'll grant you a +1 on any or -1 on any attack done by you. Let's see. We will move on to the man. The woman. The woman's in so much pain she can't really move. She's just sitting there crying, begging for her life.
What have we done?
Well, she's being comforted by me. I'm comforting her.
She starts nagging at the man.
Toxic empathy. That's what I think she's doing. Weaponized empathy.
She starts nagging at the man that the man needs to kill.
And attack them out of fucking nowhere. So
kill the travelers.
I can give you a better life if you come to my state and work for me.
You can fix her, old man. You can fix her.
I will fix you.
K2, it is your move.
Mystical Mountain, are you there?
Or Mystical Mountain, excuse me.
Mystical Mountain might have passed out. Hard to say.
Hold on. I'm talking to the other driver.
That's the fucking gayest mug I've ever seen. I'm just gonna say that. No, hold it up. Hold it up to the camera. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at that.
Since we
Behold, your dungeon master.
Since the woman's crying, begging for her life, how about another arrow attack towards the dude?
Wait, the dude or like the guy in the DM?
The guy in the DM.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not like the dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we would have allowed both, but
no, towards the dude. We need to nerf him and throw all the arrows to the dude.
A 15, Big Oda.
Ooh. Now, I promise I wasn't ignoring y'all. What did he do? I have to write it down.
An arrow at the guy.
Another arrow.
No tiefling.
Okay. So let's see. I think that may put him out, but let me check the notes. Actually, no. Another 5 damage is done. They're both crying on the ground, begging for their mother. You learn the detail that they are brother and sister, so they're both crying for the same mom. They're so scared that the male shits himself. Can I get a roll on stink?
A 5. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Are they fucking each other or something?
No, the brother and sister.
Hey.
I mean,
Yeah, but are they like incest? Are they like incest?
Yeah.
It's not Rhode Island, Frankie. I mean, whatever your fucking name is, Fabian Liberty.
It's not obvious.
No, my name is Fabian.
So what's that roll, Confluence?
It was a 5.
Okay, so it doesn't really stink that bad. It was just like a little rat turd.
Good. Thank
It
goodness.
was like a shart.
We move on to, let's see, hang on. So both of them are on the ground. They're crying for their life. It's just kind of pathetic in a way because you're kind of getting tired of the crying. We move to Half Hood. And his next, or I guess his next action will be the next action available.
Leave my maid alone. Leave my new maid alone. Nobody weeps her but me.
I'm going to ignore the woman based on the
Thank you,
man's
Brandon.
attention
Thank you.
to the woman. And since I am completely in the mood of fighting, I'm going to knock the man out with my shield by bashing him over the head.
Ooh, good one.
Anything above 6, I'll take.
Wouldn't that kill the man?
A
I'm not
20. A 20.
Okay.
Bros
We'll get to find out.
extra dead.
So he walks up to the man and just smacks him with his shield. His head disintegrates, and so now the man's headless, and the woman's crying even worse. And he's just in misery.
Nice job.
I mean, he pulled a crit 20. I don't know how else to explain it. There was just so much.
Yeah.
Tired of all the yelling and crying.
All right. So we're skipping John, and we're moving to Littlefoot.
Well,
What
I'm
do you
getting
do?
tired of the
I
crying
think
too,
we
so
should
I am
heal
going
the
to
woman
take.
and then make her our slave.
No,
How about somebody ask this
I'm
question?
whacking the bitch.
No,
Yeah, we haven't even talked to her. We're just gonna kill both of them. No information.
Nobody.
Yep.
I'm just saying this. Saying everybody.
Can say maybe we should talk to them and see try to extract the info before we murder both of them.
I'm saying this. Nobody touches my new maid. The only one that can leash her is me.
I'm gonna whack her upside the head with my axe.
No, I grab your
Roll,
arm.
Yak Slayer.
Yeah,
No,
can I
don't
defend?
do it. We need to find out what's going on.
A parry action to stop this?
Yeah,
roll it.
Well,
Roll it.
since Justice said it first, anything above 11, I'll take as him stopping Littlefoot.
Yeah, she did.
13.
Okay.
Damn.
Lame. You guys are lame.
We need to find out what's going on. You can't just kill everyone.
He stops the woman.
We could.
You guys killed the man, but you guys want to save the woman?
I couldn't
Because some dumbass tried to knock him out.
Well,
the
woman's hit like
We
girls.
need a woman to cook for us.
Okay, so hang on. I keep calling him pedestrian.
The threat is over with. A woman can do no harm.
Yeah, Bella stops Littlefoot from engaging. He grabs her hand right before she's able to knock the woman out. The woman is in so much pain she passes out. And you're stuck with the choice of what to do with her because you brutally ruined her life so bad by killing her brother.
Wait,
that,
can I knock him out?
Bounce it to wow wow.
He's dead. We smashed his head with a shield, I think.
I'm talking about you.
Me.
The person who stopped her from killing her.
I will not grant party on party violence. So I will say that this is a staining moment on y'all's relationship, and so from here on out, you will always harbor a hatred.
Bella will remember this.
Wait, who stopped
I have
me?
no remorse for bashing in a man's skull that seemed to have probable reason of being on the old man's property of which he may not own or not.
Well, I'm going to go over to tend to her wounds, make sure she's not dying.
Okay, can I get a... So, since you chose the priest, I will grant you, in combat, you have 2 spell slots for healing. So as long as you use anything healing in the realm of combat, I will allow it twice. Since we're out of combat now, you can use it as much as you like as long as you're out of combat. And so can I get a roll on how much she's healed?
A 17.
Oh, Okay, so she's healed 6 points, so she recovers back to 7 life points. She's still knocked out, and she's done for now, but at least she will not die.
Have we got something
Can I use yak telepathy, which is my yak adjacent ability that lets me see into her subconscious mind to see what she's thinking about while she's in her
She's not
comatose
attracted
state?
to you.
Whose turn is it anyways?
We're out
right
of
now we're
combat.
outside
I'm
of
not sure.
combat.
There ain't no turns.
Yeah, right now we're outside of combat after both, I guess, man and woman have been dealt with. Go ahead and give me.
Hold on.
Can I roll for yak telepathy?
Yes, I will grant that.
Oh, I fucked my roll. Oh, a nat 20. A nat 20.
Oh,
not
okay.
lying. Not lying. An actual nat
You're
20.
lying.
So
You just
believe
want
me,
to get someone else
a
to
nat
roll for
20.
Confluence.
I would never lie about a dice roll.
Why'd your voice get a little higher right there?
It did go.
Because I rolled a nat 20. I think people are going to think I'm lying.
He was excited. So you roll the nat 20 and you look into her soul, or you look into her mind, and you realize that she was on guard. She was on guard, and you start to see a vision of when they put you in the pod. And so both the male tiefling and the female tiefling, when y'all are unconscious, put y'all inside the pods. And the vision ends there. And so all the information you get is you realize that both of these two parties were involved with putting you inside the pod.
Oh,
Yes,
we were
you
right.
should've
That
fucking
bitch.
killed her.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah,
Make her our slave. No, make her our slave, and you.
No, but y'all want some pussy from her.
Stop talking about.
like gay.
Okay.
No,
Stop
we want
talking about
food.
the new
How
maid
much
like
the
that.
cook?
I am
It's
a
my
completely
maid.
frustrated fighter. How
I
much
was
to throw
the
my
one
sword
that
at-
Hold on,
saved
I
her.
got dropped. What did we discover?
All
That
Hey,
she put us in the
DM.
pods. That's all we know.
Hey,
She
DM.
put us in the pods.
Yeah.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
All right, who grabbed Littlefoot to stop her from attacking?
That would be Bello.
All right, so I would like to roll initiative to strike Bello in the face for touching my wife.
There's no party on party violence. You
Hey,
already established that.
That's a little smack in the face. That's just
You
a smack
have
in
this
the
thought
face.
in your mind to strike Bello, and then you hear a haunting voice inside of you that player on player combat will not be tolerated. Which
Bello will remember that as well. Okay.
Which sends fear
Fine.
down, you. So much fear that you pissed yourself, and now everyone's laughing at you.
Oh.
Well, so
I
I'm a
am
paladin. That
laughing.
doesn't happen. I'm a fucking paladin. That doesn't fucking happen.
Yeah, that's fair. That'd be the last.
You have
thing I
wet
would do.
pants. You have wet pants, Fabian. So I don't know what to say.
You
I'm a
pissed
fucking
yourself.
paladin. That shit don't happen. The fuck wrong with you?
All right.
How
So
much
All right,
throw
then
my
we take
sword at
then we
the
take
woman?
Fabian's lunch money.
That's what you get. That's what
So-
you get.
so then, as the DM,
You
this
touched my wife. I'm gonna beat your ass for touching my wife. The fuck?
this was your sample of combat. This was kind of to get you familiar with everything. In every next room, I want you to be aware of the fact that you have the right to search the room. This first room, you can. I will kind of paint out, like just kind of the combat scenario and what will happen. I didn't write a lot of story to this, so that's why it's kind of jumpy. But after here, every room that you engage with after, I'll just be aware of the fact that you can search every room, and there could be something potentially in every room.
So in this game, right?
Wait, what's the woman doing now? Is she still alive?
She's on the ground unconscious. She's just laying there. She will survive.
I put a collar on her and I treat her like a dog, and I'm like, yeah, follow. You get in training.
I think we should
Being
put
a
her
maid
up for
is a
misery.
complicated.
I think we should save her from the old man.
I'm with him,
Make
man.
this complicated matter.
I'm with the old man.
Are we still taking turns, or are we just taking actions as we will now?
We're not in combat, so yeah, it's kind of a free for all, I think.
Yeah, I would say now,
I'm with old
if you
man.
want to do something, now you just speak up. I'll kind of
All right, hey, I want onion soup. Where the fuck are you? I want some onion soup. What the fuck is it?
I'd take a piss. Did you get anything out of her mind, Yaxler?
All I
give me your
got was
fucking
that
lunch money.
she and her brother were the ones that put us in the pod. That's all I saw when I looked into her soul.
Pod.
Well, you
What
need to
pod?
wake
The
her
pod
up
we
and
woke
find
up
out why she
from.
put us in the pod.
So then I will go look around.
I don't
the
know. We'd
room
have to
and
wake her
ignore
up.
these
She's still
dumbasses.
unconscious. Maybe the
Well,
cleric,
Snap her a
maybe
couple of
Bello, they
times
could
in the
pull your
face.
fucking
Soda.
finger out
Yeah,
and
wake
cast
up.
some
Absolutely.
fucking
Before
healing
you wake
spell.
up,
I'm gonna go
before
look around the room and ignore these guys.
Yeah, you
Alex
fuckers-
looked around the
bard can
room.
wake her up. The bard can play a tune to wake her up.
Can
Hey,
we
me and
try
Bello
our
are
hand
bickering
circle something
about
before we
how
wake
he
her up?
failed.
I
Well,
wanna-
as
Guys,
we're
guys,
searching
I
the
wanna-
room.
Hold on. The mighty wizard, the old man. I ask him to use his mighty wizard powers to wake her up.
Well,
Why not
Wizards
use
do
bard?
that?
well,
Okay.
I'm asking him.
I
Why
shall
not
do
use the
I shall do as the little kid with the big beard says, and I go to her and I look at her
55 years
face, and I use a very old technique that I read in a book from my old master, Grand Wizard Mateus Mahasardar, and I say,
Cast
and I slap her across the face, and I say, bitch, wake up.
Can I roll for that?
You sound
yeah,
like a
if
Jewish
you
wizard.
get to 14 or higher, it's successful.
You sound like a Jewish wizard.
A 15.
Oh, okay.
Successful slap.
I'll be honest, it's about to be off the dome because I didn't write for this.
I need to learn this spell.
I loot her dead brother and find information and money.
You find out outside of the equipment and accident he was having, he was carrying nothing with him. Back
God damn
to
But what happened to your eyes?
Hold on. DM.
Yep,
Did he have a bag of holding?
he did not.
Fuck.
That would not be in the beginning of a fucking campaign. I'm not just going to give that.
Can I go look around the room, please?
Yes, Alex. While Emmett is awakening the woman and she's slowly regaining consciousness, Alex is searching the room.
Why you have to be gay, Alex?
So,
Because I got shit to do and you guys are slow.
Yeah,
The
that's
woman-
your side quest, okay?
Go and do your shit.
Are we gonna go to the next room or what?
No, we're gonna talk to the
fucking testing this
woman.
woman.
I,
She would have been dealt with if you didn't stop me, Bello.
Let me stop
I,
you.
DM's taking control.
I hate you, Bello.
I'm reading story. DM's reading story. All right, so the woman awakens. You can see she's kind of half there and half not.
I say to her, dearie, what are you putting us in those pots for? What's going on here?
She's staring at you eye to eye, as if she notices you're talking, but she's not responding in any intelligible way. She looks over at her brother and sees that her brother's dead on the ground. She looks back at you. Is there anything you would like to ask?
I say we didn't do that. I say we didn't kill him. We didn't do that.
It wasn't us.
I try to gaslight the
Clearly
woman.
we
Found them like that.
Sorry about that.
I say since we're face to face, I say don't listen to the gay man over there. Okay,
I use
we
yak lighting.
and we can
cast
do
yak
that to
lighting on the
you
woman,
if you
okay?
don't
Yeah.
answer our
Yeah.
questions.
With
Yeah.
tears in Yak Slayer's eyes, he bargains with her and tells her that they didn't do that, but she witnessed it with her own eyes. Memories
Yeah.
are flooding back to her. She's replaying
Oh,
the
fuck.
horrors over and over in her mind. In fact,
Oh no.
it affected her
Old
so
man,
bad.
pull on the
She's a
dog
vegetable,
collar.
and she can't really engage with you outside of the fact that you can see just pure fear in her.
Okay, so
I'm
commit
gonna
another
use the
action.
next spell.
I'm gonna step behind her and shit her in the heart with my glaive.
Oh.
Wait a second. I wanna use my next
I thought you
spell.
were searching the room,
Okay.
Azrael.
Alex gets tired of hearing the BS, comes up behind her, stabs her through the heart. Everyone has the shocked face on them. They look at it, Azrael, and they're like, "What the fuck, man? She's what?" And so, as Azrael was searching the room, I'll continue the story. So after the heat of the battle, you were able to observe your surroundings. You find yourself in a small room with a wooden table and chairs. A pair of keys and multiple mugs of alcohol on the table. You also notice
Man, what the fuck? I could have fixed her.
there's no fixing her. She was suffering from a bad case of dementia.
Well, I
You guys
just grumble and
like
look
No.
over to the alcohol.
mad.
You also notice a chest on the north side of the room. There is a door heading both east and west on each side of the room. You ponder on what to do next.
Does the chest look like a mimic?
Every mimic and every chest look exactly the same.
So we have to roll to see if it is or
If
not.
anyone was wondering, I killed
I'm
her
going to the
because
beer.
one.
Okay.
Wait,
Frankie's
Hold on.
right. You can roll for perception to find any hidden details on the chest.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
I got
rolling
perception.
that.
Hold on,
I
just,
got
rolling
perception.
that.
Hey, let me roll for perception.
Hang on.
Let me roll for perception.
Said it first.
Hang on, DM. You would probably want K2 to do this because K2 being a ranger, he has +1 perception.
You bitch.
Okay, Mystical Mountain. Will you roll for this?
Yeah, roll.
Okay.
A 12.
Okay.
You bitch.
Wow. Good job. Okay, so he's able to look at it. With his perception skills, he's able to notice that this appears with an 80% chance of success that this is a normal chest.
Can we open it?
It's good odds.
All right.
Watch
Frank,
it has
let me
explosives
make sure I
in it
get
from
your
the
name
brother
right.
and sister.
Hey, can we get Littlefoot to play a tune to see if she can unlock it?
Okay. Well, no, it's not locked. It's an unlocked chest. So little
Is there
Tim's
anything in it?
screams
Seven's ukulele.
a little clip on the back streaming on her battle axe guitar as Frankie opens up the chest. So
All right,
we have a series of contents that it appears there's one for each player. And so we have a random jar filled with liquid that cannot be identified. We have
Mine.
We have
Yeah, I
a
was gonna say that's
scroll.
probably old man's.
We have a phoenix feather. We have a random map. We have
Mine.
a random set of armor. We have a golden pair of dice. We have a dusty cowl. I would like
I'll
everybody
take the
to
Phoenix
roll.
feather.
Hang
I'll
on.
take the Phoenix feather.
Hang on. Everybody needs to roll snake-wise, clockwise to determine the order of which you get to pick the loot.
All right, Yak Slayer gets a 20.
I got a
20.
7.
Oh, fuck you,
Fuck.
Confluence, you cheating.
You liar.
Confluence, stop cheating.
You liar.
I would never lie about
your
dice roll.
I rolled
Bella
myself a
gets a
7.
5.
Point
Bella,
your camera
I'm
at
rolling the
roll.
dice. Bella gets a 5.
Can we just roll ourselves?
Halfstone gets a 6.
How dare you?
Old Man gets an 18. We'll go to Littlefoot. Gets a 5. 6 for Mystical Mountain. Oh, what? 19 for Fabian Liberty. And Azrael gets an 18.
Ooh, okay. So we will start with Confluence. I don't mind reading the loot again. But you get first pick.
What?
Well, read it again. Read it again.
What do
Okay.
you say?
We have a jar of random liquid. We have one axe. We have a scroll. We have one phoenix feather. We have one random map. We have one set of bronze armor. We have one golden pair of dice. And we have one dusty cowl. You have no clue what they do. You're just picking random. I'll tell you after you pick.
You said there's no penalty for asking questions. What is that? What is a cowl? Is that like a hat or?
It's a hood.
It's a hood with a cape
That's
on
the.
it.
That's
Okay,
the
I'll take
thing
the.
that pissed
I'll
off
take
of
the. I was gonna
Frankie.
take the dice, but I'll take the dusty cowl.
Shame on you for never playing
Okay.
Morrowind.
So you take the golden pair of dice. That grants you.
No, I said I was going to, but I picked the dusty cowl. Yeah.
Okay, my bad. In combat, roll for invisibility. Outside of combat, you're granted eternal invisibility.
Holy shit. Okay. Base.
Okay. So the next person is Fabian with 19. What would you pick?
All right, I'll take the Phoenix feather.
Phoenix feather. Okay, the Phoenix feather grants one revive.
All right, awesome. I can revive my
Phoenix
wife when she
coded.
goes down.
Hang on, let me make sure I'm writing this stuff down.
Not unless I
And then Alex is next. If you need me to reread, I can. You'll take the dice.
Wait,
Alex.
wouldn't it be me? I got an 18.
Yeah, you got an 18.
We both got 18.
Okay. Confluent, Emmett, roll for Emmett. If he gets 10 or above, he can go first. If it's 10 below, Alex can go first.
You got a 2.
He got it 2. Okay, Alex will go first.
Alex, go first. Okay.
I'll take the dice.
All right, Alex takes the dice.
Fuck you, Alex.
All right. Alex, the golden dice grants you three free re-rolls. So anytime you roll, you can reference back to the golden dice, and I will allow you to re-roll.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey, DM, I have something to say to the dwarf.
Well, that will wait till after loot collection, and then yes, I will allow it. Emmett, if you need me to reread what's available, I can.
No, I'm gonna take the beer, the mystical beer that is could be anything.
Fuck
That was
yeah.
obviously his, yeah.
Okay, as Emmett reaches in, he pulls out a jar of random liquid. He reads the label, and it appears to be a jar of big soda, which grants one full heal at any moment in the campaign. Okay, let's see. Emmett.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I know that's not really that cool, but I had to throw my name in there somewhere.
All about the branding.
Yep. Okay. The next person in line appears to be half hood with 6. Well, okay, hold on. No, K2 has 6 too. Confluence roll again. Half hood, if you get 1 to 10, you go first.
It landed on the Zoom, so I can't tell. 19.
Okay. K2, you go first. If you need me to repeat the loot, I don't mind.
What's in there? What's left in there?
We have 1 golden axe. We have 1 scroll. We have 1 treasure map. And that's it.
I'll take the treasure map.
Oh, smart man. I'm gonna look after you, buddy.
The fuck?
What does it do? Do we
Yeah,
know
the
or do
treasure
we not
map.
know?
Yeah, well, I know, but y'all don't know. The treasure
You did
map,
not say it was a treasure map. You said it was a random map.
I did. I know. I'm fucking this up. My bad, Alex.
No worries.
My bad. Okay. I'm 3 beers deep. Bear with me. Okay. So the treasure map will reveal a legendary item to you, and I will tell you when and where, and I will give you, I'll pretty much reveal it to you. So, like, the moment we cross into that room, you will, I will tell you, and then you'll be able to search for it. All right. Next person would be Half Hood. We have a set of bronze armor. We have a scroll, and we have a golden axe.
I'm going to take the golden axe.
Smart man. The golden axe. Any attack after you'll be granted +1 towards your roll, which will be very powerful for you. Let's see.
Dwarves have a natural proficiency in axes.
And then see, this is why I was kind of like, well, damn, is everyone gonna be a fucking bow and magic person? What the fuck am I gonna give the golden axe to? Okay, and so let's see.
Can I wield the golden axe after?
Yes.
I wish to wield it.
Okay, perfect. And holding up the rear, we have Bellow and Littlefoot. You start to realize that there is only 1 item available, so you get to. I was gonna say we had to roll.
Oh, there's not enough items per people? Holy
There's
shit.
not.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
So we roll.
I'm not even go to this stupid chest.
0 for 10, or 1 for 10 goes to Littlefoot. Anything above goes to Bello.
It's an 8.
Oh, Littlefoot gets the scroll, which grants
want
you
you
an additional skill. So, Bello, I want you to make up any skill you would like, and you can use it from here on out. If you can't, I'll help you kind of brainstorm around
That's
it.
fucking OP. Holy shit. Choose wisely, Bello.
Wait, what did I get again?
So you got a scroll which grants you one additional skill. So you get to make up like any additional skill, which will be like an attack or magic or anything to do with your guitar.
Can I choose magic then?
Yeah. Would you like it to relate to solely magic or with your guitar? So every time you play your guitar, this will be an added effect.
Yeah, can I like hypnotize people with like a tune on my guitar then?
Now, I noticed you had already somewhat did that in the last battle. Would you like to add a +2 to that roll?
A plus what?
Like a +2. So I gave you a +1 in the last battle. I can give you
Let's do
+2.
a +2 on that effect when I use it.
Perfect. Okay,
Too bad
so
you didn't use the magic to dry Frankie's pants from pissing.
now,
fuck you.
Yeah, can I dry his pants?
Bello looks in the bottom of the chest, and it appears he is not out of luck. He notices 50 gold at the bottom. The 50 gold is awarded to the last player who didn't get an
It's
item.
me!
Yep.
So take it.
So you are granted 50 gold.
To the patient. Come
Ah.
Dwarf! Hey, dwarf!
Okay.
I'll drink you,
I guess I'll
dwarf.
be taking all this cash then.
Now, y'all guys talk amongst yourselves. I gotta go take a little tinkle. Dungeon Master, he's gotta pee.
Turn off your mic. Don't be like Confluence. We don't want to hear
Take the mic with you.
Dwarf! I'll drink you, dwarf!
You got a phone. You don't
Get
have
me,
to stop.
dwarf!
You
So
probably
do you guys
can.
think we
I
should
am
take?
limited
Do you guys think
on
we should take
alcohol.
Bello's gold and like split it
No.
among us, or like
No,
what's good?
no.
Like what do we
If it
what
was
are we thinking?
Confluence,
I
yes.
take
By
it
the
and I hide it.
by the way,
I feel like he has like
I
too much
hide it
gold.
in my
By the
cock
way,
piece. I put all the gold in my
totally-
cock piece.
Yeah, I don't want to touch his cock piece. So.
I'm
Who
still
has
mad you guys
proposed
took my
now?
kill.
if anybody's wondering, I killed the girl, so the old man wouldn't be able to touch her anymore.
Well, I'm mad. I was supposed to kill her.
Why'd you kill? We didn't even know anything about the girl.
believe you killed the girl.
I question
Dude, it doesn't matter.
Azrael onto
Wait, did-
why he
Did you
stabbed the
kill
girl.
Why
Well,
did
hold on.
you stab
You guys
the
already
girl?
killed her brother, right? You attacked her with alcohol.
Yes,
You
I
killed her
bashed it.
brother.
There's no
You
reason
went
to
to
be
her
killing
That's
an unarmed
fine.
woman.
Yeah,
And
It's
now
very
this man
dishonorable.
wants to try and fix her. I'm like, nah, I'm doing
It's
her a favor.
very dishonorable to kill an unarmed woman. I
Nope,
don't
it's
know if
I
I
did
can
her
look at
favor.
you the
It is.
same way. I think you
There
might be
is
a little
no
evil.
honor in the fact of trespassing.
We all judge Azrael, okay?
Yeah,
They
judge.
trespassed
Heated
on my
judgment.
property.
I'm a
We did
warlock.
And then
judgment
they-
You can
upon
judge
him.
me all you want.
You guys
I'm
are the
with the
worst
old man.
friends
You, my
I
friend,
ever
are a
had.
sinner.
But I do
You
wish
carry
to
with you
respect
eternal
my-
sin,
Friends. Hold on.
and
Do
you
any
must
of us know
repent
each other?
from these actions.
No, we don't. This is like the first time we ever fucking met.
Yeah,
You-
we're from
you-
a pod.
Oh,
okay.
it's time to- it's
how do
time
you
to
guys like
attack.
the pod? Did you guys
Pay
enjoy the
attention.
pod sleep? How do we feel about the pod?
Let's go
Are we
on to the
pod
next
I didn't
coded?
know any
remember
people
the pod.
thought it was a lot
Time in the
better.
world.
It was
I've
very.
never
Let's go to
slept
the
better
next
in my whole
room
fucking
and kill the
life.
next brother and sister.
It was
that we
warm, but
meet.
it was like a dream.
I'm not
It was.
convinced
It was
that
like
we're
the
the good
womb.
guys at this point.
I
Killed
think
an
we're
innocent
fucking
brother and
heroes.
sister.
I think
I
we
have a
killed
short
evil
sword.
people, and I think we're heroes.
Old
Do we
man,
all
What
agree?
made you think
Yeah,
they were
Let's
evil?
move on and
heroes?
kill the next people we encounter.
I'll trade
We
it for
can't
the-
know that until Big Oda comes back. We can't move to the next room.
I can't sit here and just let you kill innocent people.
So
We
now
don't know if
actually,
they're innocent. They put us in a pod, Bello. If you
Maybe we're.
We don't know
maybe
where
you-
maybe they were saving
my,
our lives.
whatever what I
We
We
called
don't
it,
even know.
my yak
Confluence.
intelligence or whatever my
Maybe
fucking
we were
ability
sick,
was. Okay.
Confluence. Maybe
Hindsight.
we were sick.
Oh,
Drink it
God,
out truly.
Cowards
Maybe
each one of the same.
I'm sorry, Azrael. You fucking murked her before we got to ask what
She
her
was
motivation was.
She was
putting us in a
mind-broken. You were
fucking
gonna ask her
pod.
shit.
God,
We're gonna ask her
Oda, I
nothing.
wish to ask my.
Yeah, we don't know
We
why
were
we're
going
here,
to
where we're
ask her
going.
before you
You were
searched
not
the
gonna
room
ask her
and then
jack
fucking
shit.
killed her.
Would
Well,
anyone
hey,
like
you should
to
have asked.
trade
You should have asked
my
faster. Okay.
short sword for any of
I
their
was gonna
items
bad
they
hand her
found?
to get her back to her senses, but
we ready to continue?
Yeah, can we go to
I
kill
don't know
the
about this
We're
party.
fighting
brother
amongst
sister?
ourselves.
I
We were
honestly
bickering.
don't
Yeah,
know
the party seems to be
about the
dissolving in
virtues
front of
of
my
this
eyes.
party.
Okay,
Let's go.
I
from
think there
the
might be a lot of chaotic evil on this party.
Dave, from Alex searching the room, you found there are two exits. You have a door to the east and a door to the west. As the party, get together and decide which door you would like to take.
Wait,
The
before
West.
that, I did say this is my idea. I don't know if you agree with it, Big Soda, but I did say that the chat could influence things with super chats. Esty says roll for boner.
Okay, go ahead.
mean-
Roll Confluence.
Oh, do I have to roll? I don't. I feel like that would go to maybe old man. Maybe.
Wait, time out. Tessie's got a.
I always have a boner.
Who's he talking to?
Snake
Wise.
Testy, who is
He's
rolling
full
for
tender.
boner? Testy decides who is
Yeah,
rolling for
who's got
boner.
his full tender?
I've already got one.
Who's about
No,
to
it's
pick
not a.
the
Yeah, well, you didn't. You're in the shit now, Testy. You're a part of the story. You're the lore master, after all.
I mean, I've got
No,
couple
it's
pieces
a
of
roll.
gold.
It's already been said. Something's being rolled. Oh, well, not if you pick me.
Confluence. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Yak Master roll.
Yak Slayer.
It's
An
it's
11.
now. It's
He's
the
making
Mil.
Can
A half
somebody,
C.
can somebody
Don't make
super
it
chat
I'm
me,
like
gay.
please?
partially
So-
chubbed, I guess. I don't know.
No, that's full chub. That's full chub. 10 and above.
Stop
Oh,
making it
shit.
gay.
Oh,
Let's see.
I hope I'm excited to go to the next room and not about the people dying. I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
Both,
Wait,
both the old man, Azrael, and Littlefoot look over to notice Confluence pitching a tent, and they're instantly creeped out, and it's really killing the vibe for everyone because they just murdered these two people that half the group thinks is innocent, and Confluence is full blown, staggered out.
Is it seriously, Gixley? Is that what gets you off? Is that what gets you off? Is it killing an innocent woman?
Kill.
I'm wearing
he's got
cod
boners.
piece, you guys, you pod people. Trust me, I'm wearing cod piece.
Well, I can't roll for bonus.
You
I've
have no penis.
got 50 gold stuffed up my god piece.
Okay. I think that's a great idea to have chat kind of
Hold on,
influence. If you super chat, we'll stop what we're doing and we'll put any suggestion you have up to roll. Alright. So back to the story. When Alex was searching the room after finding the chest, you realized there's an exit both to the east and
Yak
Bonus Slayer,
Slayer
maybe?
is now named Bone Slayer. Oh god.
You're lucky. It wouldn't let me put boner. It wouldn't
Does
let me
that
put
change
bar
the
in
name of
there.
all these special abilities as well?
Thank you, Azrael.
Azrael.
Bone Slayer. Slayer of Bones.
Azrael
Slayer of
makes
Yak
a
Bones. Okay.
Azrael makes a joke to the group calling Yak Slayer Bone Slayer, and it seems like everyone agrees with it. And from here on, Yak Slayer will be known as Bone Slayer.
Hello, Bone Slayer.
Yaks have bones too, so that checks out.
Alright, so as Alex was exploring, he noticed an exit to the east and to the west, a door on either side. As the group, get together and decide which route you would rather take.
Wait, didn't you say there was beer in here?
Yes,
Oh yeah,
yes.
can we
Okay, yeah.
drink the beer?
Beer?
There is two
No,
pitchers
I
of
want to drink the
beer.
beer.
I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink the beer.
We will drink
Okay, we
the
can't
beer.
all drink the beer. There's like two
I
pitchers.
will trade my short sword that I have left over for that beer.
I think
You
maybe the
set the
dwarf.
short sword on the table to remember the dying woman, and you pick up the beer.
I go, come on, my black-faced
May
friend.
I drink the beer?
Let's have a
And
glass.
you drink the beer, and it has no effect on you because you're full drawer, so it does nothing to you.
Still tasty.
You got a small taste of the beer,
Wait, so is all the beer gone?
Hey,
and then Littlefoot grabs the other beer. She chugs it. As a tiefling, she feels it a little bit more, but being part of the demon realm, she doesn't really feel it that much. Enough to get her in the mood, enough to keep on you, but that's about it.
I'm taking some of that beer. I'm taking some of that beer myself.
The old man checks his glucose monitor because he's type 2 diabetic. The beer doesn't mix well with it, and it spikes his blood sugar, and now he gets -1 on his next attack roll.
I wish.
I do it again.
Can I roll to give him tobacco product to help his stomach for the what he has consumed?
The old man takes a part of the homemade Rollin cigarette, and that cancels out the attack, that -1 attack. So now he's kind of buzzed out. He's chill. He stopped rambling about the nonsense of the woman, and so everyone's ready to go. We're ready to continue the adventure, and we're waiting for a group decision on whether to go east through the east door or the west door.
I
vote east.
West.
West.
I wish to tell the old man that I'm grateful for him, and I will be very appreciative of his behavior.
I love the teenagers. They're my best friends always.
I'm 55 years old man.
Oh, teenagers nowadays, but now everyone is a teenager till their 50s. In my days, it was different. You had to grow up.
4'5".
Okay, so if we're split on which room to go, we'll do like a party vote, and then we'll decide from there.
I say
east. Bella, what do you say?
West.
Yeah, let's go east. Fuck it.
West.
Okay, I think we're tied right now. Old man.
I always do the west.
I wish to persuade
Mystical
Asriel.
Mountain.
I wish to persuade, do a dice roll to persuade Asriel to choose west.
Sorry, what? You guys were breaking up.
East or west?
Let's go west.
That's what I said.
I'll count that as
Not
an
an
east.
answer.
Damn.
Alex is the tiebreaker.
Alex is not here. I wish to persuade Azel. Oh, he's here.
Oh, Azrael, what do you pick?
What'd you choose?
East or west?
West.
Thank you,
West.
Okay.
Gay, retarded, fucking Westfield, terrible
Oh
time.
yeah.
Yes.
You enter a narrow hallway. At the end of the hallway, it opens up to a large room with multiple tables. It appears to be a mess hall of sorts. The west side of the mess hall has a massive door that leads further. I will grant you a perception check if you use it inside the room. Outside of that, there's nothing else to interact with inside the room. So you have two options. Continue moving forward or go back to the east room if you feel like this is going too far ahead. And
A perception check.
Yeah,
perception check. Well, do you want K2 to use it since he has the bonus?
We're all looking around.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for perception.
A 12.
Okay. You notice a door on the north wall which appears to lead to a kitchen area. What to do? And so now you have three options. You can continue heading the normal path, which you're going west. You can head through the northern door, or you can head back and go to the eastern door from the room you just came from.
K2, Mystical Mountain with the super. I don't even know what this means. Complication is getting a B the whole story. I don't know what that means.
Saying a trap falls upon you when you land in a
I'm
cage.
saying put a cage on your boner so you don't get a fucking boner for the rest of the story.
Oh, he has
actually, I would appreciate that because I don't want to have to roll for boner every time. I don't want to have.
Remember, if the boner lasts longer than 4 hours, you need to talk to Bella the priest.
That's true. He could fix me.
Does that mean
you guys decide what direction to go? Fight amongst yourselves while I pee very quickly. Okay, I'll be fast.
Question for $5. Does that?
I also have to take off my costume so my Taiwanese landlords don't see me in like a fucking weird ass fucking
Personal
shit.
question: for $5, did he just cast a cage around your penis?
He did, but the cage is invisible to y'all, so it's hidden in his underpants, so y'all are not able to see it.
Did you say one of the doors leads to a kitchen?
do we know knowledge of it, or do we know knowledge that there is an
We know of it. Yes, we know of
Yes,
it.
it
We can make
doesn't
fun of it the whole
protrude.
time.
It doesn't protrude quite as far, so it's kind of like when he's moving, you see it, but like if he's standing still, you can't see it.
Ah, Confluence, your penis is caged like a possum.
Jesus.
Did anyone mention anything about the direction we have? We have north, which
I
is
wish to go north.
okay. So we have one north. You can also go west, and then you can go back and visit the east room.
What did you say? What was your description of the secret room that we found? The secret door?
Okay.
Go north.
The perception check. So you noticed you were in a mess hall and with the perception check, you noticed that there was a door on the north wall, which appears to leads to a kitchen area.
Are we hungry yet?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're hungry, the kitchen area is right there next to the mess hall.
Why are we hungry?
I brought pretzels with me.
Anybody hungry?
You could probably have a bag of chips. You're not quite hungry enough for a sandwich. You're still coming off the fact that you've been in a pod for God knows how long.
I pull out my sandwich out my satchel.
K2 brought a sandwich from home, and so he's good on going into the kitchen. But he doesn't mind going into the kitchen if the group decides.
Well, who's hungry? I bet might be some food in the kitchen.
I'm good. I brought my own food.
More than likely, I brought my own food. More than likely, there is food in the kitchen.
Wait a minute. You hear Confluence peeing now.
All right, I'm sorry. I gotta jump off of here, you guys.
No.
I'm sorry. I have to.
Terrible
Okay, we'll cut you off.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
You guys will do great, though. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna leave it to the men.
Confluence. I prepared for this, so y'all walked into the mess hall, and you weren't quite paying attention. So once y'all got to the mess hall, a couple of y'all sat down, and when you started to kind of perceive the things that are around you, you noticed two people have gone missing. One, John Eldenring, just vanishly disappeared, and y'all can't remember the last time y'all seen him. Two, Littlefoot. Littlefoot disappeared along your travels. It's a little confusing. It's kind of caused a shock amongst the group that people are going missing as you're traveling through the area.
Littlefoot who? I don't even know who that is. Who gives a fuck?
Okay.
Who gives a fuck? You're dead to me.
Well,
We
if
move
we're hungry,
on.
we'll probably go into the kitchen and get some food.
Okay, so we have two kitchen votes. Both Bello and Half Hood have voted to go in the kitchen.
I'll go to the kitchen.
I'll go to the kitchen.
I'll go to the
Okay.
kitchen.
Majority
Everybody's
of
going to the
people
kitchen.
go into the kitchen.
Go and fill my belly.
Okay, perfect. I'm glad y'all finally picked something that resorts to the story. Okay, as you walk closer to the door,
Get in my belly.
as you walk closer to the door, you can hear arguing. The closer you get, the more you are able to make out the conversation. A male is arguing with a woman. Male, we have to get out of here. We have
We're
to.
gonna kill both of them.
We have to return to Evandor and warn them. They are in danger. The is heading right for them. They are collecting for what should the group do? Now you're faced with a decision. You can either go into the kitchen or continue listening.
Oh, I'm going to continue listening. Unless
Yeah, I vote the perception check. Yeah.
Okay. There is no perception check, but you're more than welcome to keep listening.
It doesn't sound like they've heard us or anything.
I choose to do extra attack. I want to do a multiple attack upon the people in the area.
Oh, okay. So now we got to
We're not
split.
even in the room
don't even know who they
yet.
are. Why are we killing everybody?
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Since you continue listening, the voices continue talking, but you notice the voices get lighter and lighter as they continue talking. And
They're walking away.
The more you listen, eventually it comes to the point to where you can no longer hear them. And now you're faced with the choice of entering the room or move on and continue to either the west or back from where you came. You notice a bit come to a complete quiet.
because he's invisible.
Can I take a perception check to check that there's too many dicks in this party?
Okay.
Hold on.
Perception check, anything above 13, and you realize that you kind of.
Bone Slayer is invisible, so I could just go into the room and just see if there's the lair.
You can. Okay, if that's what you do, Bone Slayer uses Dusty Cowl and opens the door. He walks in what appears to be just a normal kitchen. He walks around. He cannot find any sign of the male or woman who were arguing. He looks around. He sees food laid everywhere. He sees turkeys, hams, baked beans, squash, all types of food, pies. But he cannot find any sign of the two people who were formerly dialoguing. He goes back out to the group to inform them that the kitchen is full of food, yet there is no one in sight. There is no exit.
Brothers, today we feast. Today we feast. There's nothing to stop us.
Where the fuck that voice coming from?
I think it's a trap. I brought my own sandwich.
It's not a trap. It's good food.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a trap to me.
I'm using my yak tuition. It's good food, I think.
It's some kind of process.
That's the key word right there.
Exactly. Trust Bone Slayer, okay? Eat food. I'm gonna eat the food.
I don't know. I don't want to trust somebody wearing a cage over their cock.
Everyone partakes in the food except K2, who brought a sandwich from home because he's always prepared.
I'm not going to eat.
You eat until you're full. You notice no weird side effects, no poisoning or anything like that.
Nice. See?
You have a good meal.
Soda. I don't eat. My blade eats.
Okay. Alex is vegan and he doesn't like other people touching his food, so Alex doesn't eat. He's like that.
100% resistant.
And so he sits out and he's not hungry. He still has pod sickness or whatever. The group eats and eventually they continue on their journey with full bellies, except Alex. K2's got a slightly full belly because all he brought was a sandwich. And so, are you ready to continue on your journey?
Correct. Yeah, we are ready.
Okay.
Are we ready, friends? Pod friends? Pod pals?
We're going.
Okay, so you have two options.
A name for our group, you know.
You have two options. You can return back to the other door from the original room, or you can continue heading west and continue on your journey.
We don't go back. Am I right? Am I the only one feeling that? We don't go back. Why would we go back?
Keep going.
Okay.
Probably better stuff ahead. We should follow those. Follow where we thought those two went off to.
Perfect. Well, you realize there's no exit from the kitchen, so whoever was talking, you have no clue of where they went. You have no clue how they exit the kitchen, and so it kind of strikes you weird. It gives you weird chills, but you continue on your journey. So you walk
can
out of the
Mr. Mountain
kitchen.
do a perception check to see where they went?
Or no? Yeah. I grant it.
Okay.
Roll 13 and higher.
A 14.
Okay. I about called you
Confluence food poisoning. I'm the only one. I ate the one Bone Slayer, one wrong piece of fucking chicken.
Confluence passes his perception check, and then he starts looking around and then noticing the walls closing in, and he's getting sick, and all of a sudden he starts barfing, and he's like, and so the perception check that he passed doesn't really matter because he's got food poisoning, and I don't know if y'all have ever had food poisoning, but when I have food poisoning, I don't give a fuck what's around me. So the group pretty much wraps up their hands and decides to continue on their journey.
Do we actually see Bone Slayer, or we just hear him grunting?
Even if Bone Slayer.
Oh, hold on. Did
Thank
he get
God
stuck
we didn't
inside
touch the food
cage?
that.
Did he get stuck
Yes,
inside the
Alex
cage?
and K2 are immune from the food poisoning.
Good thing
So is the
Alex
rest of the
is vegan
group.
and K2 brought
Confluence
us
just
that
has a
one.
weak stomach.
Confluence ate the one bad cheese.
Guys,
Yeah.
I think one of his fellas slipped through the cage and now it's stuck on the other side.
I mean, I'll heal him if he takes any
Being
damage.
that I'm a dwarf, I'm actually immune to poison.
Yeah,
Bello
that
is
is
a
true.
half dwarf. He is
And I'm half immune.
50% immune.
That is also true. That is also true. Confluence is the only person to suffer from any
That's
IBS or
That's
food poisoning that he gets.
He ate the
I'm
bad
an old
cheese.
I'm
man.
okay.
In fact, the group avoids Confluence because he looks like he's dying of the cold. Okay.
I raise
hold
my
on, if he's
mighty mace
invisible,
above
then he's
Confluence and say,
invisible and just throwing
"Be
up
that
randomly.
stick."
You see projectile vomit coming out of fucking nowhere.
It's
The
like
vomit's
Scary
not
Movie
invisible.
2.
Oh yeah, I'm still invisible. So yeah,
Yeah,
just
it's just vomit
at
coming
random
out.
places.
It's the bones
Okay.
there. Take off your ring so I can heal you.
Alright, well,
Oh, that's right. Can you heal me? Yes,
yeah,
I take off my
he's outside of combat, so it won't
what's the
count as a
gay
primary.
what's the gay name?
skill.
The cloak or the cloven hoof or the I can't remember what it's
shroud?
called. What do I have? No, it's not a shroud. It's
the cowl,
it's
the
something.
cowl.
It's a dirty
cowl. A
cowl.
cowl. Yeah. So I take my cowl off so
Yeah,
Bello can
and
heal
then
me.
Bella heals you. Roll to see how effective it is.
All right.
I think you can take
Very
off your
effective.
cage as
I rolled a
well
one.
because you're invisible now, so no one.
Yeah, just
no one
don't,
will
don't
know.
take off your
Yeah,
pants
oh.
because you still got that cage on.
I take off my pants, but Bello gets a
What?
fucking 4.
Okay, Confluence feels even worse. In fact, he's
Oh,
not only projectile
Bone Slayer will
vomiting,
remember this, Bello. Okay,
but he's
Hey,
shitting his
y'all
pants.
casting spells on Bone Slayer.
I guess I
Okay.
had too much of the. I actually
Welling.
didn't have any of the beer. I don't know what happened. It doesn't usually happen like this.
I mean, A for effort. You at least tried. Okay, so
I'm usually very good at this. I don't know what's going on. It's not you, it's me.
So once the group collects to get themselves together, and Confluence gets over his spell of food poisoning, of projectile vomiting, and shitting his pants, they get back together and they decide to keep pushing forward. So as you walk up to the massive door, you press against it and it easily opens for you into another large room. There's a perception check available if you would like to take it.
Oh, you should
With
take
the
it.
mystical mountain.
Okay, Mystical Mountain. Go ahead, or Confluence roll for Mystical Mountain.
He's +1, yeah.
Okay, yep.
You want to roll
A
a 1, you
15.
bastard.
Oh, man, K2's rolling good. Okay, so the large room is littered with bodies, signs of a recent fight took place. Blood, limbs, and armor are scattered across the floor. Elves, humans, and tieflings lie lifeless on the ground. As you walk into the middle of the room, stepping over bodies and armor, you stop in your tracks to the sound of groaning coming from all around you. You notice a green mist surrounding the bodies as the groaning gets louder. The bodies begin to twitch and move. Slowly, the bodies begin to lift themselves off the ground. Before you know it, you are surrounded by 6 reanimated bodies. The group braces itself for an attack. Roll for initiative.
Oh fuck.
6.
Okay. Bone Slayer. It's 3. Fuck me. Okay.
Damn.
Bello gets a 1.
Holy shit.
Bello.
Roll for myself.
Well, those rolls are ugly.
Halfstone gets a 9. Old man, clockwise, snakewise, gets a 16. Mystical Mountain gets a 10. And Azrael gets a 13.
Damn, we lost Frankie too.
Yep. Sounded 6. And then there was 6.
Yeah, we did.
I thought we lost someone.
Wait, Azrael gets a 6.
I can't remember what I said.
I'm
No,
pretty sure you said
Azrael got a 13. That's
okay,
what I
13,
have.
13.
Yeah.
My bad. I don't want to shoot you out. Let me take 13 seconds to make sure no one gets a better roll. Right, okay. Alex, would you like to re-roll?
Alex ain't here, man.
No.
Oh, is that the
It's
thing
the
you
golden
picked up?
dice
Ability.
roll.
He can reroll any
Oh, the
time he
golden
wants.
dice. Yeah,
I think
right.
Alex said no, so if he's fine with a 13, then I'm fine with that.
It's above
Now,
average. He doesn't want to risk it.
For the sake of time, I can do two options. I can roll all 6 reanimated bodies as once, or I can do each individually. What would the party prefer?
I'd say, yeah, do them all at once, I think.
Okay.
That's my vote.
Alright.
Roll a
So-
1, and if you roll a 1, then do them all at once. If you don't, if you roll a 20, do them individually.
Okay, that's fair. Confluence, go ahead, roll.
A 10.
Alright, I'll just roll them all at once. So go ahead and roll and see what their place is in battle.
How many am I rolling?
Just roll one.
All 6? Oh, just once? An 11.
Okay. Alright. So we begin the battle with Azrael. He gets the first move. Azrael, decide what you want to do.
Kill them all, Azrael. Fucking kill them all.
You have a
Didn't
kill
the
them all
old man
spell?
get 16? Didn't old man get
Wait,
16?
oh, you're right. Excuse me. Thank you, Alex. Old man, you decide how to start the battle. Excuse me.
Confluence's Bone Slayer's food poisoning is still acting up, so he does in fact shit his pants. I don't know what effects that has, Big Oda, but that's what's happening.
It lowers your
Defensive
charisma
shit and
stat.
offensive shit.
You shit your pants so much, you're used to it, so it has no effect on you.
That's some
Oh,
food
good. There's no
poisoning.
like stench roll or anything. That's what I was worried about.
No stench roll.
Yeah, this
They're-
is my
the
bad.
party's
This is
used to
The
that
party's
at this
already
point.
noticed that you're going through a hard time and
know.
they actually feel empathy
Yeah.
for you. Except
I
him.
appreciate that.
Except the old
Confluence
man.
remembers the party, appreciates him, and
The-
understands. Okay.
The old man does not feel
I'm
empathy
so
for you.
sorry, Confluence. That must have been my heel.
I don't appreciate it.
You get to start, old man.
Kill them
How do
all.
you want to begin?
You see the reanimated bodies, and I'm like, you shouldn't have killed them. I'm made. This is what happens when you kill the maid with a proper burial. And I will go ahead and I put up my hands, and I will use old man burning hands towards the bodies.
All right, Confluence, go ahead and give me a roll.
15.
15. Oh, you do. Let me find it. And scroll back a shit ton. Good lord, how much do I have to scroll back? Damn. All right, give me notes. Okay, you do 5 damage, and let me make sure you have no other effect going with you. Okay, he does 5 damage to the zombie on the far right. All right, the next person is Azrael. What would you like to do?
I'm going to use Hexblade's Curse
Okay,
on the one on the right.
okay, the one on the right. Go ahead and roll for me, Confluence.
You mean Bone Slayer? Okay.
No, well, I'm talking to Confluence, not Bone Slayer.
I don't even know what Confluence is anymore. It's a
So you
6.
screw yourself too many times. What was the roll?
A 6.
Oh, you graze a zombie. It appears to knock him back, but it does no real damage.
Well, it's a curse. It's not supposed to damage.
Oh. Well, okay. So what effect would you like to be placed on?
The curse gives bonus damage, better crit chance, and heals people when it dies.
Okay, well, throw all that shit out the window because you rolled a 6.
True.
So nothing. The curse.
The zombie 1 will attack first. It's going after Alex because it pissed him the fuck off. So go ahead and give me a good roll. A good roll, not a bad roll.
16.
Ooh, okay. So Alex, that is 5 damage
Get fucked,
down to
Israel.
you. All right.
Wait, how much
So-
health do we have? Wait, have we established that?
Now I figured I wouldn't tell y'all. I can tell y'all if y'all want me to. I would just describe. I was just going to describe, like, I guess what pain you were in.
Oh
So
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
he takes the hit. It's not the worst hit in the world, and it knocks him back a little bit, but it doesn't throw him off his stance, or it doesn't do anything long term lingering. He's still functional in combat and everything. The next person who will go is Mystical Mountain.
Mystical Mountain.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm focused.
What would you like to do?
No, you're good, bud.
Don't focus on the road. There's D&D to be played.
Yeah, Indian's driving the other lane for less than that.
Exactly. What are you even worried about, Mystical Mountain?
Let's see. What would I like to do? How about finish my other sandwich? I don't know.
Okay, K2 does nothing to help the group, and he finishes his sandwich, which actually provides a +1 attack for his next attack.
Bone Slayer will remember this.
Clever.
Okay.
All right, next will be Half Hood.
What was the last part of that?
K2, he eats a sandwich. It gives him +1 attack on his next roll, and pretty much leaves the group hanging and does no damage, or doesn't even give attention to any of the zombies.
I wish to fight.
Beast.
I got a +1 for next time.
I will tell you, if one zombie on the far right has been damaged, he has 9 health points left, and every other zombie has full health. If you attack the one that's already damaged, I will add on to it. But if you attack one of the other zombies, I'm just gonna do it random.
Well, I wish to attack. Since I'm a fighter, I wish to attack. Extra attack is the ability I wish to use, so I can attack 2 zombies at once.
I'm perfectly fine with that. Go ahead and roll for the. Well, first pick the first zombie you want to target.
Big Oda, I just want to. You're showing your forward-facing camera. I just want to make sure you know that.
Yeah, I'm in my daughter's. Yeah, thank you.
So I would say the first, the closest zombie to me would be the first, and the second closest zombie to me.
Okay, so I will say the first closest zombie is the one that has no damage on it, and then the second closest zombie would be the one that does have damage on it. So we'll go ahead with the first zombie. Confluence, if you want to go ahead and roll.
The 6.
Well, wait. Do you have dice, Half Hood?
Let me check real quick.
Well, if you don't, I'll just let Confluence handle it.
I like that you're calling him Half Hood, even though that's not his name, but I appreciate that.
Well, it is half hood, but it's half stone during the D&D. I have dice, but
My bad.
I completely trust Confluence.
I think he's just Half Hood. I think he's just Half
Okay.
Hood.
My bad. See, I thought it was half hood. Okay, my bad. I'll get it right. Okay.
The entire night trying to work out why you're calling him half-wood.
So what was the damage for what was the roll for the first one?
A 6, I think I said.
Okay.
I picked up the dice already. I think I said 6.
The first zombie is a graze. It knocks him back, but it doesn't really do any damage. He's still kind of up and about. He still has whatever consciousness he has left. You look back at the zombie that has damage on him and roll again, Confluence.
A 19.
Oh, okay. Almost 10 damage, which would have killed him, but I believe it's 7 damage. But you have your gold axe, which adds +1 damage.
So that's 8 damage.
So the zombie, he ain't got no legs. He's just fucking crawling around. He looks like a half vegetable thing. And so let's see who's next. We have Bone Slayer. You are next.
Right. I will cast Yak Ball, or I guess Bone Ball, to try to hit as many, I guess, zombies as I can. You know, like kind of an AoE thing. I don't know how that plays out.
No. I can work with
that. Yeah, I'm trying to hit like multiple of them.
I will grant you a 1 to 4 damage on all zombies if you roll a 14 or higher.
Okay, based.
Or I will grant you 4 damage to all zombies if you roll a 14 or higher.
A 14.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, 14.
Okay. Confluence hits all 4 zombies, which throws them back a little bit. So they're a good bit further than all the other fighters. So anybody who wishes to attack with a melee will have to travel up to attack them. Okay? So, Bello, you follow up the rear. What would you like to do?
I shall cast Turn Undead on the zombies.
Oh. Now, yeah, it does damage to the undead, does it not?
I don't know what the fuck it does, but they're undead, and it's a spell that I've got.
Okay. Well, what I'm going to grant is I will say the Turn Undead you can do 1 to 5 damage if you roll a 12 or higher.
I think it makes them run away.
Or, I will grant you 1 to 4 damage if you roll a 10 or higher, and then if you roll a 13 or higher, they all run away from you.
What will you grant me if Bone Slayer rolls it for me?
If he rolls a 20, I will say that you will do 5 damage to 1, and they all run away.
Well, I find your deal acceptable. Let us do it.
A 17.
Okay, so you weren't able to do 5 damage. You were able to do 4 to 1. Would you like to do it to the one that's already hurt, or would you like to do it to the one with the lowest health, or would you like to do it to one that's already been hit by Confluence's bone?
My Turn Undead just doing damage to a single thing. It's supposed to make them all run away.
No, I said I would grant you 4 damage to 1, and then
whichever one is closest to me then.
Okay, perfect. All right, and then all of them seem to run away from you. So there hasn't been much time, but this will allow, as they're turning their backs to you, when we go back to the next combat roll of Old Man, they will now be facing away. So they'll be trying to look for the quickest exit. The door is closed, they can't escape, but you see them all piling up next to the door. Old Man, what do you do?
Old man?
Return to your computer.
Old man might have fallen asleep.
No, I bet that motherfucker's streaming this. He streams sniping us.
Fuck! He's stream now and he's doing something else.
Or he could have.
Old man had a heart attack.
He is old and he's a man.
Damn, how many people am I going to fucking cause to disappear in this campaign?
We're losing people, but not in a good way. In a gay way.
Emmett, you are on the clock.
Give him a countdown.
I'm here. Oh man, this here.
Oh man, is here.
Yes. Yes.
Zombies are running away from us.
I had to take a nap and I just woke up. What did I miss? What did I miss?
We're being attacked by
Room full of
zombies.
zombies. They're running away from us. You can shoot them in the back.
I will shoot them in the back. I'll take out my cold and I will start throwing magic missiles all damn. Let me cast my spell first. And I put them in and pull the trigger the 3 times.
All right, let me get a roll confluence. See how much damage she's doing.
A 19.
Oh, damn, man. Okay, so I will grant you, I believe, 4 damage to each zombie.
All right, it's my turn.
Yep.
All right.
Get off my lawn, you filthy animals!
I pull out. I attach the grenade arrowhead, and I take them all out. Boom.
Oh no, I'm not gonna grant you that. I'm not gonna fucking grant you that.
Get wrecked, Mystical Mountain.
Wait, why is Mystical Mountain going next?
If you do want to do that, I will grant you a series of 2 zombies.
Fine, 2 zombies. All right, it's Alex next.
No, it's you and then no, it is Alex next. It is Alex next.
My bad.
It's okay.
Stop line jumping.
Right.
I just.
Let me think. What is how far away are they?
They appear to be 11 meters away from you, Alex. Since you just came into the room and haven't moved, they are on the opposite side of the room, facing the door.
Okay. I'll step forward 1 meter and stab the one with the lowest health in the back.
So the one without legs, Alex walks up 1 meter, fucking pokes him as he's on the ground. The zombie's not crying, so Alex doesn't feel any remorse.
That's kind of Alex's thing. It's just stabbing innocent people in the back.
I'm gonna be honest, they're not innocent.
Backstabbing.
This guy was fucking, it's a zombie. He's just moaning on the ground. Give me a +3 roll. Anything +3 and you kill it.
Is Azrael secretly a rogue?
4.
Okay, yep. Okay, so one zombie
Apparently.
has been taken out. There are 5 zombies left. Alex is known as the Slayer of Backs.
I mean, I don't know what you expect. I'm a warlock, and my
I
glaive.
feel like you're secretly a rogue.
I'm gonna be honest, as a warlock, they're supposed to be casting spells. You're doing a lot.
I'm
You're doing a lot of rogue
A lot of
activity.
stabbing. A lot of stabbing
He's
going
like
on.
I'm a hexblade warlock. It's a mostly melee thing.
You think I know what the fuck that means?
No one knows what that means except
Nobody
Azrael. Okay.
What it means.
How about the story?
It's a legitimate and real thing. Look it up.
Yeah, he did research. I can tell. He did. He fucking did stuff classes.
You're that special type of warlock that doesn't use magic.
Okay.
And then, since this is what's it called? The Hexblade Curse is a bonus action, so I get to cast that as well.
Oh, yeah, you are right. You are right.
So I'll cast that one on the next lowest health one there.
Okay, give me a roll. I'll accept anything 7 and above.
A 20.
Well, damn. Okay, what you notice is not only that one is affected, but the second lowest health is affected. And remind me what this does again, Alex, because I didn't write this.
19 and 20 are crits, adds damage to every attack, and heals people when it dies, or heals the killer when it dies.
Oh shit!
Wait, does it heal you, or can you apply that to other people? I will allow.
Whoever kills it gets healed.
Okay. Perfect. So we have K2. You are next in line for combat.
All right, I'll do the grenade arrowhead.
Okay. So are you going to strike the one with the lowest health?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Anything 12 and above is a kill. I will give you 4 damage for the kill, and you will also
eight.
Don't I got a +1 because I ate my sandwich?
you do have a +1. That is correct.
But it's an 8. So
What is he
Okay,
attacking?
so +9. You graze it. You do a little bit of damage. So we'll put I'll say 2 damage, and you totally miss the other person. You totally miss the other
Damn.
zombie. Yep. So the next person in line is going to be half
Did he
stone.
hit one of the cursed ones?
He targeted the cursed one, so he did 2 damage to the cursed one, and he did 0 damage to the one next to it.
Okay, that's with the bonus damage, right?
Oh, I thought it heals him if he kills it. I didn't know if he does double damage.
Yeah, so crits are at 19 and 20 for the dice roll.
Ooh.
It does bonus damage as well.
Okay, well then I will be honest, K2, you are healed, but you had full health to begin with. So you take out that zombie, but you do no damage to the other zombies. And you
Okay.
receive no health benefits because you're already full health. The only person who suffered any damage is you, Alex.
Yeah, I figured.
And then let's see, Halfstone, it is your turn next.
I wish to use my shield to bash the skull of the closest zombie.
I will grant you anything 9 and above. You will do 4 damage. If you get a crit, you can take out the next closest zombie.
10.
Okay, you do 4 damage. And then, okay, so you have one zombie who is crawling around. He still has his legs, but you can tell they just look like mangled pieces of noodles, just dragging.
Is he begging for his mom too?
No.
Okay,
No,
good.
yeah, he still wants to eat the fuck out of Alex. He's still pissed at Alex.
That makes sense. That checks out. Yeah.
But right now, there's only 2 zombies left. You have one that's crawling on the ground, and you have one that still has a decent amount of health, enough to move around and still be combative. So the next person in order is going to be Bone Slayer.
Okay, I cast Bone Bolt on the lowest health zombie.
All right, if you grant me, or if you give me anything above 6, you can eliminate that zombie.
An 11.
Alright, you eliminate that zombie, and that will end your turn, Bello.
And I shall cast Guiding Bolt on the final zombie.
Alright. Go ahead and roll Confluence.
3.
Oh, you have catastrophic effects, and you strike Bone Slayer.
The worst of all of me.
It hits me.
Yeah, it hits you, Bone Slayer. It does 2 damage to you.
It's untoward.
All right, so we'll continue back with Old Man.
Oh, sorry, Bone Slayer. Sorry, I didn't
no harm done. Bone Slayer will fucking remember this.
It's
absolutely.
not you. Honestly, it's not you. It's
He
me.
failed to heal you
Going
in
wrong
the
with
time
me.
of need, and he
Mace
struck
ain't working
you.
properly today. It's just
It's too
not
bad
on
he killed.
tippy
It's
top
too bad
power.
he killed that one because I think it had a curse that would have healed him.
That is correct.
Oh, that's true.
you pre-healed yourself. Congrats.
All right, Old Man, what you got for us? Probably napping, so we'll probably have to give him a second. Emmett, it is your turn.
We gotta give Emmett / old man like 10 seconds to wake
Gotta
up.
give him some time to wake up and get to the
Old
microphone.
man, wake up.
Old man.
Old man,
Yeah,
getting
roll a perception check for dementia.
Emmett better be fucking streaming this. His audience better be knowing that I'm fucking.
I don't think he is screaming.
I am recording on future technology device, but Emmett, or I should say, old man, we should roll for perception of dementia.
Okay, I'll grant that roll.
I already
Anything.
rolled that. It was a 2. It's a 2 for
Okay.
dementia.
Okay, Emmett's just as lost as he'll ever be. He is
I am just
tearing off into the
He's
distance.
back.
He's back.
Where am
passing
I?
out.
What is this place? Why am I here?
Why were you stuck with this old man?
That's correct. I am an old man.
Slayer.
You can't do any more damage than I did.
I could always tell you the story about your mom. That would make more damage to whatever you did.
Would you like a roll on that?
Yes, I like to tell an old story about mom. About mom.
You shall receive
a
Don't
12.
be talking about.
What do you get?
Don't
A
bring my
12.
mom into it.
Okay.
You say her name 3 times, she'll turn up.
Bello, he talked about your mom, and it struck. It hit
It
deep.
brings a tear to my eye to thinking of the old woman passed away now that she is.
It
Sorry.
did. It kept an emotional tether to you, and you realized
Knowing
your
that
mom's
she's had-
a good woman.
Knowing that old man gave her such pleasure in her last moments, but a
Sorry
tear
to
to my
interrupt
eyes.
you, sorry to interrupt you, half brother Bello and God Oda, but the old
But there's
man
a zombie
is a
coming at
wizard
us.
and he does have the ability to do double damage.
Okay, so he not only does 1 damage to Bello, but he does 2 damage, multiplying it by.
Except he said
by
he's
2.
entirely
But
So-
there's no party
telling
on party
stories.
violence.
It was not party
But because I
violence. It's
despise
emotional
as well,
damage.
the
We
fucker-
do
you know
count
what?
emotional
It is
damage. I
actually
just said
emotional
physical
damage.
damage.
Emotional
It's
damage,
emotional
aerial
damage.
You're completely
Yeah.
I
Emotional
dropped to my
damage.
knees. I dropped to my knees in weeping in tears.
Play the clip, Confluence.
His mom was a good woman, and she didn't deserve that. And
She didn't deserve
Emotional
old man.
damage.
What old man did to her? She just didn't deserve it.
You're not doing
Dropped to
damage
my knees.
to a
I can't
party
fight
member.
anymore.
You're
go
not
ahead,
physically attacking.
Azrael, it is your turn.
Whose
We're
turn
still
is it?
fighting the zombies.
It's Israel's
Alex.
turn.
No, Azrael, don't you say that nonsense.
Azrael, fuck off with that shit. What's
I have to
what's
fill my
left? Just the
quota.
one-
I'm
just
sorry.
the one
Even in
Zed?
D&D.
We have
zombie.
1 zombie left. He is still facing the wall. He has 1 more turn before he regains kind of awareness and turns back around.
Okay. If I'm assuming I'm within range, so
Yes,
I'll
you're within 10 meters.
cast-
close to him.
I'll cast Hexblade's Curse on him, and then I'll attack him with my blade.
All right. Roll twice, Confluence. 1 for the.
An 8
Oh,
and a 15.
you fail to deliver the curse, but you do strike him. And 15, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go back to the campaign rules. 15 would be 5 damage, leaving him crawling on the ground. He's not crying for his mom, Confluence. So
No.
Okay,
What?
good. No need to shield bash him to death. Thank
But to be
God.
honest, he's a shell of his former self. He's missing legs. I think he's missing an arm. He's just
Sorry.
crawling with an arm. Now we will move on to Halfstone.
I like how I changed his name to Halfhood, and now you're calling him Halfstone. But now he's gone anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
What the fuck is his name?
I don't know.
Halfhood.
I'm not sure. I
was
changed it,
Halfstone.
and now I don't even know what his name is.
I thought his name was Halfstone. Is it half blood? I wrote
You
it
kept saying
down.
Halfhood, so I changed the Halfhood, but now you're saying Halfstone, so I don't know. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. But he looks like he's AFK.
Okay. So Halfstone is shocked with fear because old man was talking so much shit about Bello's mom that
That was a word, yeah.
it kind of hurt him because he lost his mom in World War II, and so it fucks with him still to this day.
In the Holly? Fuck.
Yeah, so it's tough.
Rough.
So we're gonna skip over
My mom and
him.
dad died in the Holly.
Bone Slayer, it is your turn.
Oh shit. Okay, last zombie. Yeah, I cast the Bone Bolt. I guess you know go to the classics.
Give me a 4 and up, and you just figure and murder him.
A 7.
All right. Bam.
Well, I pull out my treasure map and look where we need to go.
K2, that's not how the treasure map works. I will tell you when when it's available. Okay. The room finally falls silent once more. It seems like a good moment for a short rest if the party agrees to it.
Let's take a quick nap. Yeah.
Okay.
I vote for the nap. Anyone disagree?
No, I think a
we
short
just
rest
lose
is
another
what's
player.
needed.
Bello, you dropped. It says device not connected. Bello.
Wait ahead of you.
That means I think either your mic or your
Yeah, old man was
I think
sleeping
both
in the
your
last
mic
one.
and your cam dropped. It says device not connected.
I'm gonna sound like Confluence.
It was one time. It was one time.
No, it wasn't.
Everyone gets one. Everyone gets fucking one.
No, dude, you still gotta
Okay.
read our super chats from that night. Emmett donated. I donated twice.
I did my best sleuthing to figure out the super chats, and I read them. That happened.
No,
I
you
asked
didn't read them. You wake up and you
I
turned off
asked
immediately and
everyone
then
I knew,
deleted the
what did
VOD.
you say? And I read them. This actually happened. This is a real thing. Actually, for real, this happened.
Where's the video of that?
It's still up there. I find it. It's still up there. I didn't delete it.
Confluence don't make sure.
Let's
Let's
make shorts of it. Yeah, make shorts of it.
I'm trusting what other people say because I don't know because I fucking Omni nuked that VOD, so I don't know. But what everyone said, I repeated. Okay, even the enter word things.
Avery
Yeah,
said
that's
something
the first
about
time
you being
chatter.
gay.
Second can confirm. Welcome back, Bello.
Oh, I've just
I
recovered
post-mortem
from
read them out.
my trauma.
Exactly. Thank you. I did.
Recovered from the old man traumatizing me.
I'm glad I didn't have to write Bello. I was kind of liking his character.
So what's going on?
Yeah, too many pod people have died already, which is
Yeah,
untoward.
I happen to enjoy
disappeared now. You know,
We kill them? Do we kill all the zombies?
Yeah, I think they're all dead.
We keep
Yeah,
moving?
zombies are dead.
We're taking a short rest, so if anybody needs to pee or grab a
Don't
drink or
threaten me with
anything,
a fucking good time.
it's
I'm gonna
probably
take a short pee during my short rest.
Hey,
Okay,
Confluence
good.
has to gay out.
Okay. My old man is gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna stay asleep because I gotta do other stuff for the moment.
Well, I'm glad you could join us, Emmett.
We're
Yeah,
dropping like
thank you for the
flies.
game. It was pretty fun.
Have
a good one.
It's my first time.
Wait, hold on.
You did a good job, Soto.
Thank you,
Since the old
thank you.
man is a wizard, can he
Yeah.
use
Can I
the
get his
ability to
gun?
put himself in a
Have a
bag,
gun.
and I can put the bag
Why's he got a
within my
gun?
pocket?
Oh, can we get?
Oh,
we
you
can
wanna
get Phoenix
pocket
Feather
dimension
too,
me?
so-
Yes.
I would like to pocket the old man if the wizard old man can put himself.
Okay, I will allow that.
Can I grab? Can I grab his? Can I grab his piece?
I will not allow that.
Leave my piece alone.
But I will grant he can return because he's
I will see y'all
incredibly bad.
later. Have a good one.
You too. I'm glad you
Yeah.
My pocket you go, old man.
Man,
And
I
then
wanted
there were
his pistol.
5.
Nope, see, that's the same icon that Confluence used when he fell asleep.
Haha, I have the old
No,
man
see.
right here in my pocket.
I think he'll be back.
He is right here, the old man.
So I will say, for those who do play D&D regularly, there will probably not be a level up in the first campaign. It'll probably be mostly just kind of a tutorial type setting. So if you're waiting for a
That's
level up,
alright.
gonna
That
get it.
works. I'm already using level 2 spells anyway.
As a dwarf, we understand our rank and what the abilities of which we can use.
And I half understand mine.
brother, half brother, how do I ask you of how you became a cleric over time? Most dwarfs are not able to possess such magical abilities.
Well, it is a long story, one which I've completely forgotten since being in that pod. I wish I could tell you.
May I ask what your other half is?
I'm half human, I believe. Although
That
my
is where
memory
your
is
magical
fading.
ability comes from, brother. That makes sense, brother. That makes sense.
You learn his mother was human and
Raised in a monastery.
his dad dwarf was pounding the human mom.
Ah,
I, don't know, I feel like we learned a bunch of untoward things about his mother, if I recall correctly. I mean, I was kind of pod
She was a
coded,
short,
I seem to
hairy
have a
woman.
very half and half connection to Bello since he
He
is
did
She was
look
a-
like a dwarf.
She was a short, hairy woman, so I can understand why an old man might have taken her by
His
mistake.
dad was very
Hanson,
confused.
Hanson, you know you would fucking love this. You know deep in your dark soul, you would love this. You know that, Hanson.
I don't know
You
you
would
well,
love
Mr. Bills, but I do know for a fact that D&D is gay because it makes those of which play happy. That is which of homosexuals have taken the word gay for the word happy to replace their lifestyle. Shall I?
Confluence, can I get a roll on his D&D happy?
I
If
can
it's below
indeed.
10, he's gay.
It's
And if
actually it's a
he's
nat 20.
above
It's a
10.
nat 20.
Okay, yeah, so
For real.
And then we get on to the. The monsters ramp up as we lose characters.
Us dwarves have lived for thousands of years. We know true happiness over homosexuality.
That is true. That is true.
Can we like weaken that Bernie's old man's body? Is that like a possibility?
I mean,
I wanted his,
everybody's body.
He's in my
I wanted his
pocket until he
enchanted
chooses to come back.
45.
Alright.
The
Well,
pocket.
the short rest is coming to an end. It seems like the party is growing quite closer. It seems like bonds are being made, but also resentment is also being made. Nobody really likes Bone Slayer because he's projectile vomited and shit himself, and he's still.
That's not my fault.
I
That's
will
not
be
my
honest.
fault.
Bone Slayer is my least.
And
favorite
he's also locked up. This
Probably
male
need to heal him now.
He's also caged from the waist
Yeah, if
down.
only we had a fucking cleric to fix me.
I might need to. I'll give you. Would you like another heal? I'm
Yeah,
gotten
you can
better
do
at it
another
now.
heal. You can do
I'm
another
sure I can do it now.
I would.
Okay, so give me a roll. I need a 12 or
Don't
higher.
fucking roll a one.
Well, hold on. Since Confluence was sick, he should have had like half damage for everything.
Well,
a 17.
There you go.
That's gotta heal me a bit.
That's a good hard heal for you.
Builds
A good
the
strong
earth
heal.
and the
Thrust my heal into his body.
of Bellows magic inside of him. Just the pure penetration of that wonderful magic inside.
Bone
Slayer doesn't like this.
I penetrate his illness with my healing.
He resolved of all his illness. But he is
healing as he fills up with my hot healing power.
He is
like this.
from the waist down.
Slayer disavows. Let it be known.
Alright.
Feels much better now that I'm on top of my. Now that I'm on top of my game, I can fill you with my hot healing power.
You really got him. I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of a waste because I forgot that you took a short rest, which heals all that. So that kind of healed. I did actually nothing.
So I
Oh,
got
yeah, he's feeling extra good.
Bellows
He's had a good time.
for nothing.
No,
Okay.
Confluence
fine.
still has diarrhea.
Brother, why are you reaching around Bone Slayer and whispering into his ear, "Full heal"?
I'm gonna be honest.
He's trying to.
I kind of
trying to
fucked
lock
you
him up.
there.
Wait, hold on. Didn't he heal himself
Yeah, you
to
did.
kill that zombie?
Plus 4 health.
Need a critical for that.
Did he heal himself when he killed that
My
zombie?
God, my hair is unfixable. Fuck.
Hey,
It doesn't
Wednesday,
matter.
you're gonna need a critical.
Doesn't matter.
You're gonna need a
Here's
critical
what
for
it
your
is.
next roll.
You should not be so focused on appearance, Bone Slayer.
Is that hair sticking up? Is your hair sticking up like that because of my heal?
Possibly. Possibly.
Bone Slayer, I think
Elder
you need a
Line says
mask
roll
or a
to make
helmet.
Confluence straight.
Okay, can I get a roll on that? 16 or higher?
You have any hat, Bone Slayer?
It's a 4.
Well, the dice never lie.
Oh well.
The dice never lies. True.
But not in a gay way.
Not in a gay
Oh,
way.
no,
Yeah, not in a gay way.
way.
That's in a normal way. Thanks, Elder Lion, for that.
Hey, you tried.
So as the group gathers back together after their short
What's left of the group?
in the far corner of the room, a set of stone stairs spiral upward into the darkness. The group ascends the stairs, and the air growing noticeably colder with each step. You emerge into a grand circular chamber that feels far older than the sterile pod rooms below. Flickering green torches line the curved walls, casting long dancing shadows. In the center of the room stands a large cracked stone pedestal. Hovering just above it is a faint shimmering orb of misty light that pulses slowly, like a dying heartbeat. Strange runes are carved into the floor in a spiral pattern, but are worn way away or smeared with old blood. Roll for protection check. Sorry, I've had a couple beers, so if I fuck it up,
sounds hilarious.
Confluence wants me to roll for realizing that I got bit by a gay zombie.
Okay. I'm gonna need an 8 or above.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I've got a spell for that. You might have to just take the damage.
A 16. Get fucked.
Yeah. Okay.
Mystique
So,
Mountain, or whatever the fuck your name is. Mountain.
That means he passes his perception test.
What happened to Bone Slayer? A gay zombie.
16 means you pass your perception test and actually do realize it.
Confluence was not bitten by a gay zombie. In fact, the zombie was so straight it is believed to have 3 wives before turning into a zombie.
That was a super straight zombie, if you think about it.
It was the straightest zombie in the whole world.
It was.
No, he
was.
didn't roll a crit, he didn't roll for it, so it wasn't the straightest, but it was pretty straight.
It was pretty. It was mostly straight, if you think about it.
Confluence recalls the zombies yelling out how much he makes and how many houses does he own. He was so
Well, my heal can count for healing the bite. That heal I gave you before counts for healing the bite.
But there is another perception roll. Walking into the room, roll for perception.
It's a 14.
Oh, fantastic. You noticed a faint wisp of green mist similar to the one that animated the images below, leaking from cracks in the pedestal. The mist drifts lazily across the floor. As you move forward into the room, you suddenly hear voices. 2 people arguing heatedly somewhere nearby. The sound is clear enough to make out the words, as if they are just behind a thin wall or around a corner. It sounds completely real, like a normal conversation happening right now. The human voice, stained and urgent. We have to get out of here. We must return to Evandor and warn them. They are in grave danger. It's heading straight for them. They're collecting.
Didn't we hear this already?
The poor, the essence. We cannot let it happen.
I think we should kill him.
Determined cutting him off. It's already too late for warning. If we leave now,
I wasn't even bit. I wasn't bit. How can I turn into a gay zombie if I wasn't bit? That has to be a low dice roll, I feel, right? Because I wasn't bit.
As a DM,
maybe the green gas can do that to
you.
you.
Give me a 10 or lower, and you double realize it's not a gay zombie.
Wait, a 10 or that's like 50-50. I wasn't even bit.
You missed, yeah, but he didn't say you got bitten.
That's
you probably
so
stepped
gay.
too close to that green gay mist.
A fucking 4. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not a gay zombie. A 0 to 10, I said, you realize it's not a gay zombie.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So
Oh,
you're
good.
You're
Okay.
good. I tried to put it more in your favor, but so we get past the gay zombie debacle, everyone making fun of Confluence because the relationship is stained from meeting
was
this
not
person
bit.
called Gunslayer. Okay. So
More protection.
hang on, let me finish the dialogue because the dialogue's important. I'm doing my best to try and lore build. It's already too late for warning, the woman says. If we leave now, everything we sacrifice will be for nothing. The collection has begun. We have to stop the source here before the voice is suddenly cut off mid-sentence. The chamber falls completely silent again. For a moment, you strain to hear more, but there is nothing, only the faint crackle of the torches and soft hiss. Oh, fuck, I wasn't supposed to read that part. Okay. So you have, let's see, who is a wizard? I think you've
I'm
lost.
a warlock.
No,
We
you're
lost
not a
the
wizard.
wizard. Oh, we lost the only wizard.
I think
old
you
man
lost
was a
both
wizard.
One warlock and one rogue warlock.
Okay.
We're kind of puppeteering his corpse, though.
Well,
So I don't know if that counts.
Yeah.
To be honest, to kind of keep the story somewhat going, Confluence, I will grant you the +1 to Arcana that I gave to Emmett.
I have a
Face.
sleeping wizard in my
Confluence,
pocket.
roll an Arcana check, and you have to be DC 13 or higher.
I'm
That doesn't
15.
make sense. I have a sleeping old man in my pocket that is a wizard.
A 15, Big Oda.
Perfect. So you pull out you go into investigating what is the runes before you. The runes on the floor once formed a powerful containment or binding circle, now broken. The orb appears to be some kind of magical focus or energy source. The mist carries a faint trace of residual magic, possibly tied to whatever collection the voice was discussing. You come to the understanding that there is some type of challenge or puzzle before you, and that stepping on the runes may be detrimental to you moving forward.
Okay.
You look around, you gather your thoughts. You wince in pain. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I think I may have fucked up here. Oh, no. Okay, so you're
Am I
presented
wincing or not?
Confluence, they get bit by the gay
my bad,
zombie.
my bad. That's my first real big boo-boo. My bad. Okay.
Oh,
you're
wait,
facing-
hold
I
on.
feel like we should, based on what Big Oda said, I feel like we shouldn't step because I feel like we're about to win.
No,
I don't want to win.
no,
I
stop,
don't want to win.
stop,
I don't want to
stop.
metagame this, but I feel like I don't want to win.
As the DM, I'm deleting your memory to that last
What?
reading. You're
Hold on,
presented
you
two
realize
options.
Confluence did get bit by a gay zombie now.
Where?
How much to roll if I smack Bone Slayer in the head with my shield to do no damage, but convince
What the hell's
him
going
that
on?
he is
What is that?
gay by a zombie?
Give me 11 or above.
What's going on?
That's like way too high.
I feel like fucking scoot the 6. A fucking 6.
Okay, you failed.
Hold on,
That's going to see the coming.
does anybody else
Okay.
think that maybe he's lying about those rolls?
16.
I do.
No,
I
this is
said
a
that
double
from the
roll.
beginning.
Roll.
Because
I said that from the
double
beginning.
I just
You
rolled.
better
and I
not
got
be,
a
because he
20.
gave me some fucking terrible
I
rolls.
actually got 25 out of 20. It
The
crit
way
rolled.
he is procuriously drinking his
Okay.
drink.
Well,
The
he
roll
wishes
double
not
crit.
to-
we trust Confluence. We trust Confluence. Okay.
Right.
So
I don't trust
let's
Confluence.
well, let's
Come
just
on,
keep
guys,
going.
let's all leave.
You can statistically
Hey, let's just
test
still
me,
leave.
okay? Get Keelan back. He can do the math, okay? You can know if someone's like faking this shit. Podesta probably knows, right? He's math coded.
What's in the room now? We got runes on the floor.
Well, hang on. I'm gonna present you with a
Show me a picture.
Okay, so you have two options. So now that you've investigated the runes on the floor, you either have the option of smashing the stone, grabbing the stone, or investigating the room. And as the party, you get to choose whichever one you want to do.
I
I
want
wanna
to smash
smash the
Confluence into the stone.
Yeah.
We have one option
I
of
disagree
smashing
with
Confluence
that.
with the stone.
What kind of
I
smash
vote
are you
against
doing?
that option.
Why? It'll be
Two
okay.
different
You'll
kind
like
of
it.
smashes that could be
Okay.
going on.
It won't do any
Wait, can we
damage to
just-
you, so no self-damage.
The,
But wincing, I passed so many
Wincing
zombie
gay zombie.
checks.
Oh my
I don't-
God.
Big
You know.
Oda, that has to be a low roll.
All right.
That has to be, right? That has to be. The zombies are like in my path, right?
There's some green mist in the room.
Oh my
Let me
god.
run let me run a quick.
Wait, can I just cast a
I
bless
dropped my
on him?
D20, you
I
guys.
just want to run a quick scenario through just to give a Bone Slayer a reasoning. If you are half zombie, whether it is gay or not, that does make you almost similar to new abilities if you look up the abilities of being such.
Bone Slayer is not going to be a gay zombie. He's not going to.
I didn't say he was gay. I was saying regardless.
A nat 20. A nat 20. A nat 20. And I'm sincere.
But
it's a nat 20. A nat 20.
Since you passed 3 successful tests, I'll say if you roll less than a 3, you realized you were attacked by a gay zombie.
Yo, I rolled a fucking nat 20, so I mean.
That's right. So yeah, you're protected. You're good.
That should be like protected for the end of time. If
I
you
would
think
be
about
honest,
it.
Confluence. That's your 3rd nat 20. I'm getting.
I would never lie about a dice roll. That is sincere.
Okay.
I would destroy the whole thing.
Why is your voice
I would never
getting
lie
higher?
about a dice roll. I would never.
I think we should let Elderline roll.
You know what? I believe Confluence on that.
Yeah, I think I believe.
Yeah, I'm being for real. I actually
Okay.
like. I would never lie on that. That'd be insane.
It feels like the kind of thing where if you lie once, you can never be trusted again. So
exactly, yeah,
lying
that's
about it
exactly
would be pretty darn stupid.
Not lying because he got really bad rolls for me, and he would never lie about that.
And it would kind of ruin the story of it.
You can statistically check again if you know math. You can track it because if you fake numbers, Podesta, you know this. If you're a math guy, right? It's impossible or very hard to like fake numbers. It is. It actually is. This is a math thing. You can check it out. This is a math thing. He knows Podesta.
Yeah, math thing. I'll second that. There's no way to lie about numbers because of math. Good point.
I feel like
We're
Podesta
in a
doesn't know what
room,
I'm
and there's
referencing, which
rooms
means
on the
Podesta
ground.
doesn't know math. I'm gonna need Keelan on a panel to verify what I'm saying. But it is true. It is true.
You didn't even say goodbye.
I don't even know what you're
Yeah,
talking
so you
about.
can look at the.
You know what I'm
dice
talking
rolls
about?
that
If
are
you
done
okay,
and
a
figure
bit
out
of a
if
meta
they're
thing,
actually
Podesta, just
random
briefly,
or not.
when humans are tasked with like choosing fake things versus real things, you can statistically tell if they're like faking things based on the probability.
You need a bigger sample than like 8.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You could track my dice rolls and you could figure out if I'm like sincere or not, like based on probability and what humans would.
Only over like 100 rolls.
Well, yeah, we've probably done like 60. So keep counting, Bello, and fucking test me, okay?
I gotta say,
You
given
got
that his
dice
last,
cam now.
like,
Except the
given
dice
his
goes off the
last
cam.
roll was literally
Yeah, if I had a second cam,
I
that
feel
would be
like the
ultimate
next
thing.
2
Keep in mind that he
donations
rolled twice when I
were
was trying to
just
hit him
being
and killed
ignored.
himself. So he damaged himself.
Unless somebody throws him a $50 dono, then it's going to be like a 19 out of 20 he has to roll. Do not be.
You have to trust Confluence. Confluence is sincere. I would legit never. That would destroy the entire premise. I would fucking never. I would never.
Anybody that donates a $50 super chat, I will say
His
Confluence
rolls have been
try to get
given.
Confluence.
His rolls have been giving real rolls. You can tell. You can sense it.
That's right. That's right.
Like anybody with any empathy would realize.
And
that
I
he was
mean, with
doing
$100 dono, then maybe I would like influence the rules a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I would do that. I'm not saying I would, but I would say like.
But you wouldn't rule it out.
Unless
You don't need to influence the rolls because the game master completely changes the universe as required to keep us alive.
Yeah, I can reject your roll.
That's true. That's true.
Oh,
Oh, that
actually.
zombie was going to kill you. Guess what, though? Ha, you're safe.
Okay.
Too wide.
So as Alex goes to reach for the stone and grab the stone to smack Confluence with.
Why did he say that? Did he even say
what are you
that?
doing? I thought you were throwing.
I heard Alex say that. I heard Alex
No,
say
he
that.
said he was going to throw Confluence into the stone.
No, guys, that actually sounds a lot better. That sounds a lot better. Let's go.
Okay.
That's more in character now.
What's going to happen to me?
That's a lot more in
Bone Slayer
character.
will remember this.
I feel
I
like
think Ezreal may actually
Big
be.
Oda.
So you're going to be okay, I promise.
Wait,
Ezreal is clearly chaotic evil. I think we've voted.
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
Okay, let's see how it plays out.
I'm chaotic neutral. I save and I kill.
I look over stunned, but too stunned to stop him from doing it. I'm like, what's he doing? Just watch.
You're like, huh?
So Alex, this is proof.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, but I don't actually act yet because I'm a bit stunned by his actions. Otherwise, I would.
The next part's going to be crucial to the story. I'm going to send you a message on Discord revealing a piece of information to you.
Ooh.
And
only Israel gets.
Now I trust him even less.
Holy shit!
Yeah. And so once I say, it's just going to be a one reference thing that only you will know and the group will not know.
I will
It's
never.
fire. That's fire, Big
I don't
Oda.
trust
I didn't even think of
I
that.
That's
fire.
I
I like
legitimately
that. I
would
like
not
that.
trust any of these guys.
So, recklessly touching the stone, which results in a blurry vision, a man in robes stands with his hands behind his back, chained from head to toe, surrounded by armored men. The armored men mock and ridicule the prisoner. The prisoner locks eyes with you. His weak voice begins to whisper something. Careful. Not everything is what it seems. There are forces at play that will try and control your fate, but your fate is your own. Heed my warning. The vision begins to fade. Okay.
Wait, is the prisoner saying that, or who's saying
Okay.
that?
The prisoner is looking you dead in the eyes in the vision. All of you. So this is a shared event where you're all
Where's this
experiencing
message?
this
Where's
vision.
this message, Soda? I don't see it.
I'm about to send it. Yeah.
Okay.
So did you actually get hit with the stone?
But I can't damage him. So only if I only if I'm trying to help him and roll too low, then I can do damage. Otherwise,
You hit him, but it didn't damage him. Or you missed.
Who are you trying to damage?
I don't know. He didn't
Very
say.
important.
All right, Alex. So send it to you. Do not reveal that. Just read it, and
wait.
Yeah, and only you know this information.
Israel, tell us what you got. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Ezra, you look like you're thinking about something.
And I guess let me know once you have it.
I got it.
Okay. You look around, gather your thoughts. You wince in pain, and this is referencing Azrael. You wince in pain and grab your hand. You flip over your hand. There is a flesh burn encircling a name. Excuse me, I ain't supposed to read. Encircling a name. You clench your hand tightly. Potential dialogue with the players begins. So, Alex, this is something that you get to choose whether you want to keep secret or reveal to the group.
Oh, I'm keeping a secret. Fuck that. I don't trust you.
You fucking would, Israel. You fucking would.
Thank you.
It's probably that Confluence thing actually did by
Hold
the
on.
gay zombie.
When I try to save the
is
girl,
it on his
you guys
flash?
ignored me. When I killed her, you guys gave me shit about it.
That is
I'm still going to give you shit. Now we're going to give you shit about this. What is going on?
Did you say it's carved on
I'm not
flesh?
giving you
Then
shit.
I want to pin Israel
And
down
Rangers
to stare at what the mark is.
Well, see, right now you just see him look down and wince in pain. You do not know.
I'll go over to him to look at his hand.
You might want to try and roll a perception check. Maybe if you get a 20, you can see it.
As a healer,
I roll a
just feel
perception
it's my
check.
job to. I see somebody wince in pain. I go over to look at their hand.
Confluence.
Can I help you with that?
I will grant you that. Do you want Kate to roll it with the +1?
Yeah. I want Mr. Fuck, I dropped my D20. Hold on. Give Bone Slayer a hot second, okay?
No, you good.
Okay. So mystical mountain. Oh, okay. It fell in unknown. It's a 9. Yeah, that's probably not enough.
I was going for about 13 or higher. And I would probably reveal some bit of information. But everyone stops and looks at Azrael with it. They see him close his fist and wince in pain. They get
do we distrust him? I feel like we distrust him.
Yeah. Because I
already distrusted him.
None of us knows
Very
any
evil.
of each other, right? Why would we trust each other?
We are all pod people, I guess. Yeah,
and I think that's fair.
May I do a perception check on Azrael?
I think that's fine. I will grant you that. I can't. Okay, hang on. I can't grant everybody that just because then everyone would be able to do that. But I guess I will grant.
I just go over to him.
I'm gonna do a charisma check.
Let me see that.
I'm gonna do a charisma check to his perception check.
We get out
I think we
perception.
collectively try to figure out what's happening with Israel.
I can't grant each individual person a fucking perception check. Then you get like a plus 20% like increase.
Yeah, I think we're all sussed by Israel.
Yep.
So can we roll
But you're
on
not able
that?
to perceive anything.
If I fail a perception check along with his charisma check against it, can I bash him over the head with my shield to knock him out?
No party on party violence.
Yeah,
no damage.
Zero damage. Just knocked out.
Just like psychic damage. Just psychic harm.
No damage. Just to knock him out unconscious. That's it.
That feels like physical damage, I would say.
No damage.
So as the group comes back together and some sides are now suspicious of Azrael. Azrael is being secretive about what is happening to him. He doesn't understand it, but he doesn't know the party well enough to reveal this information. And he plays it off as some mystical force. And the group begins
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
what he said.
Send it to Mossad, please.
No, I'll lose my sponsorship. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't trust Azrael.
I want to smack everything with my shield.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys should try and like say something to me other than go fuck yourself.
I'm trying to say, let me see your hand. What was that?
I'm trying to pin you down so we can like see what the marks were, but
you're right. There's nothing like pinning someone to the ground and forcing them to show you something they're trying to.
We didn't trust you anyway. We didn't care. We know you're a homicidal maniac. You just stab people in the back.
Okay.
As real, I completely trust everyone.
While Confluence is trying to pin him down, I put the arrow to the back of Confluence's head, the crossbow.
No party on party violence.
No, except for Israel.
I didn't say I pulled the trigger yet.
Unfortunately for Confluence, my glaive is now sitting at the cage on his pants. Asking him if he really wants to continue this action.
De-escalate.
Okay. So the party is very tense right now.
Calm down.
They decide to take they've already taken one short rest, but they realize the situation has gotten so severe that they force themselves to take another rest. So you only have 2 more rests remaining. And
hey, I'm not taking a rest yet. I'm trying to work out what's happening with this rune. Is he still holding it?
Yes. Your group of, I think, 2 or 3 decide to get together and talk amongst yourselves because of the distrust you have with
I don't trust Confluence. I still think
we should kill Israel. I think we should fucking kill Israel. I don't think he's trustworthy.
Yeah, I think
no damage on damage.
Fucking know about. I don't trust him. I don't.
Well, I say let me talk to him first. So I go over to Israel. I say, look, Israel.
Gay zombies.
Look, Israel. We're very worried about you. We don't trust you. You need to tell us what's going on, or there's going to be trouble.
Okay, Confluence, I'm going to need you to roll. If you roll a 14 or higher, Alex will give 1 detail about this name. It can be any detail.
It's a 4.
Okay, so yeah, Alex is
now I trust you even less because you threatened me instead of asking politely.
Can we pin him down already?
I don't trust you anyway. Right, this is your last chance. We just say this is your last chance. I can't hold him back, Israel. You talk to me or you talk to the fist.
Confluence's head.
I wish.
As the DM, I will say, Alex, smooth enough to convince you to put a truce for now, even though you're both your
I'm
suspicions are high.
I'm a
I don't
tiefling.
trust.
I
I
have
don't
really
trust
high
Confluence.
charisma. Hold on.
There's
I'm a tiefling. I have
Trust
high
Ezreal.
charisma.
I don't want to.
Everyone
I want to
trusts
Israel,
me.
switch
okay?
sides and pick Israel. I want to join sides with Israel.
You got to think these people are good at
What?
convincing you to fight their wars for them. So they
That's
convince you.
true.
Yeah,
That's
they
true.
convince you. You're like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight.
I say, Black Bravo Halfwood, don't trust him.
I don't trust Confluence.
There's 2
It's,
warlocks, and I wish
it's not
to
for us
trust
to
Israel.
move on to the next room after your short rest. Your short rest was much wasted. You didn't really get any rest. You spent most of the time being assholes to each other.
That
And
checks
so
out.
it's a party friction going on, but it's okay because y'all have a common goal, and the common goal is more
Kill
worthy
Ezreal.
the nonsense of the party bickering. So
Besides
as you
Israel.
leave the circular room, you enter down the long hallway. 15
I
minutes
go up
later,
to Boneslayer and I say to Boneslayer, do you think Ezreal has a right to exist?
No,
No.
absolutely
You
not.
do something about it.
Pin him down. Pin him down.
You know,
Said
DM,
all
I
along.
think I'm gonna have to start I'm gonna have to think about making an exit here.
he,
Think you
These guys
might.
are getting violent towards me.
Yeah.
he is very vital. So we need
All
to
right.
treat
I want to look for
we
this
need to treat
You don't know that. We think he's
Oscar with
dangerous.
some
You
respect.
are. You hold on.
And
Hold
you
on.
Stab
wanna
that
know the
poor
worst
woman in the
thing?
back and he could
You
start
You are
even
a warlock.
You've
stab
got
that poor
chosen
girl.
people
into
right
my
now. You need to
bottle with
respect
old
them.
man.
He smashed
You wish
Boneslayer with
to
a
leave the
wound for
party
no reason. He stabbed a woman in the back. There's no way we're trusting him.
with the old man.
He
Okay.
has been untrustworthy. That's true.
Hey, I was saving her from the old man, okay?
I have.
There was nothing
Yeah,
creepier
yeah,
than
I
the
don't
shit
believe
he
everything
was
Ezreal
pulling.
says.
Wait.
Propaganda.
Can I
Always a
use a saving?
justification.
Can I use a saving throw to convince Boneslayer that? Hold on.
Look,
That
you're going to convince
Azrael,
me. I'm a man of peace. I say we
that
kill him.
Azrael is actually trustworthy.
You want to do a saving throw to convince him he is trustworthy?
Yes.
Okay. I will grant you anything above 11.
A fucking one. A fucking one.
Damn.
Okay. Confluence is like
Now you trust him even less.
Extra sus
Confluence
of
is now even
Israel.
more certain that I'm evil.
I'm such an anti-Semitic. I don't like Alfred any type of way.
True.
Well, I still side with Azrael, and I have a bottle of which he
But
reside
What are you
in.
talking about?
He chooses to leave the party.
but
Nothing Semitic about Azrael.
Confluence realizes that the gravity of the situation around him. He knows who he is, but he don't know where he is, and he don't have any memory of what happened before. And so Confluence, it has enough logic inside of him to convince himself that getting out of this place is the number one goal, and anything outside of that he can put past for that common goal.
But I still know I hate
Yes. There's
you
still heavy
in
tension
my heart of hearts. Yeah, there is some. Yeah.
Yeah,
Me?
I think he's
Yeah,
evil.
you.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
approve.
I
I
wanna
rolled
charisma check convincing him that I'm his best friend.
I will grant you anything above
We are
11.
warlocks.
Anything above what?
Warlock Hex Warlock
Anything
use
above
charisma for
12.
attack.
Above
That's
12?
one of his attacks. He uses
Yeah.
charisma.
A 6.
Reroll.
Okay, he gets a reroll.
The one
Oh.
now.
Perfect chance to use it, Alex. I will say bravo.
Number one.
7.
So 6 plus 7, that's 13. We're good.
If only it worked that way.
It's more of a new roll. Okay.
Fuck it, reroll again.
New rule, he stays alive. Is that how it works?
I listened to Big Oda.
I mean, he can use it, and he gets 3 free rerolls.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, so if he wants to waste them all right now, fuck it, bro. He got
Okay.
a good point.
A 4.
I feel like you're
That's
I feel like you're
now that's
making
math.
this shit up.
I'm gonna be honest, yeah, I'm trying to get some made up, but it's like 7 or 6, 7, 4.
Like he said, it's mathematically impossible for him to get those numbers unless
Oh,
they're
I
true.
hate rolling the dice
Fine,
because I
last
would. I
one,
would.
last one.
No.
Reroll one more time.
Last
Okay.
one.
I wish I had a fucking dice cam.
I'm gonna be pissed.
You need a dice cam.
Now this is the thing. I get anxious because I feel like if it's
You're
like
fine,
a
dude.
roll,
I'm messing
Just
with you.
roll it. Just roll it.
I'm messing with you. You're fine.
No, it's mathematically impossible now to
A
roll this
20.
instead.
See, it's never gonna be. It's a 20. It's a 20. It's a 20. Does that seem
Okay, now
sus?
he
I don't even
thinks I'm his
know.
actual brother.
You are
Actually,
successful.
he thinks I'm his father.
Oh, what the hell?
You,
No, I'm the only one who doesn't trust him.
you convince him enough that he now looks at you as a fatherly figure.
Look at Israel as that, or he looks at me as that.
He looks at me.
No, I think it's on Halfstone.
Who's daddy? I'm his daddy. Yeah.
I don't think that's how it was. I think Alex was rolling.
I
It's
rolled.
your daddy.
He's my
It's
daddy.
your
Fuck that gay shit. What?
You're subservient to Israel now.
He wants to adhere to the dice. It's the dice.
As it was meant to be, I suppose.
I still think Confluence is hiding the fact they got bit by a gay zombie.
I don't know. Testy says it's not smaller hands are just big. I don't know if I. What was this in response to? I don't even know what this is.
Asriel
2 minutes ago.
and Bone Slayer have a man-to-man talk, and Confluence comes out of it looking at Alex as a father or uncle type figure. And so now Confluence has more adoration after hearing like an Azrael story. And now he's willing to die for him on the battlefield. And any APAC money that Bone Slayer gets has to be donated to Azrael.
I guess that checks out.
Yeah, well, okay, so as you leave the circular room, you enter down the long hallway. 15 minutes go by as you're walking down. No room in sight, no door in sight. You're just walking down this long hallway. You find yourself still traveling down the hallway. 15 minutes turn into 30. 30 turns into 45. Dialogue begins.
Guys, what are we doing in this fucking hallway?
I don't know.
We
We're
stuck
just
here for
walking
30
at this
minutes.
point.
What was in the hall? What was in the hall?
Nothing's in the fucking hallway. We're just walking.
I feel like 15 has turned to 30, and I feel like 30 has turned to 45. Like, what are we even doing?
Let's continue to walk down the hallway.
I think we should do like a perception check.
Look around.
I
That's
think
not a
we
bad idea.
should hit.
I
I
kind of
think
wonder
down
if
the
we turn
hallway.
around, we just
Confluence's
exit
head
right
and hit
now.
it against the wall.
Lord
in the
Azrael, what do
hallway.
you think?
Yeah, I guess I have to agree with
my-
Azrael.
I agree with my son. Let's do this.
Why are you all following Israel now?
As father and son come to on a perception check. Roll the
What
dice.
happened to you, Bone Slayer?
10 and above.
I father Israel.
What
because
kind of
his
witchcraft
father
you've
is
been
Bone Slayer, and he
possessed
has
by the spirit of
highest
Israel?
magic power among the warlocks that are among us.
That's
Yeah, I don't
good.
trust Bone Slayer because I don't understand why he's suddenly buddy with Azrael. I don't
I
trust
love
anyone
rocks.
now.
I am not a religious man.
I'm
Claire.
only trust
contractually
my brother,
obligated
Black
to
Dwarf.
defer to Israel.
Black
The
Okay,
dice have spoken.
the dice have spoken.
Now I only trust Black Dwarf.
I also whispered something to you when we finished talking earlier.
To me?
Yeah.
To Bone Slayer?
To Bone Slayer, of course.
You shared something.
If it's actual dialogue, send the Discord message.
Tell you, dwarf. You can't trust him.
If I could tell you what fucking
not like
Israel
us.
said to me, you guys wouldn't even like. That's not a. That, I don't even know how that's a fucking hint at fucking anything. You don't even know.
Can I use
How?
know what it means.
intimidation against Bone Slayer to gain
How?
information which Israel had
I wish I could fucking say, but I won't.
Yeah, that man's
Because I
cleaning the
am
soot off your face,
contractually
Black Dwarf.
obligated
You've
to
got a dirty face
Azrael.
there.
So,
May I use intimidation?
but that's not a
against Bone
fucking
Slayer
hint.
to
I don't even know what the
gain
fuck that.
Hold on, Confluence. you
Bone Slayer.
I'm sorry, yes, I'm sorry, Bone Slayer. With just that, you understand as much as I fucking do, whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean.
I understand it's retarded.
True,
Can
actually.
I waterboard Confluence?
Right? You get you get the inside baseball. It's retarded, yeah.
Starts with R.E.
Bone Slayer, what's going on?
Me and Israel have a special connection. You don't even know what we're talking about, Loki.
Now I'm against Israel.
Yeah, we're both against. The dwarves are against Israel.
Dungeon.
Now I
You know,
follow.
like us.
Can I waterboard
Israel and
Confluence?
push on Azrael.
I'm going to Bone Slayer and say, what's going on, Bone Slayer? Why the sudden change of heart? We didn't trust him a minute ago. Now you're acting like he's your father.
Hold on.
Yeah, it just seems like I just have to do that for some untoward reason. I don't know. It just seems like it's in my best interest.
No, it's a very.
I think he's bewitched you.
If
It's a
Bone
very
Slayer
toward
has
reason.
information of which I wish to gain from Azrael that he did not share to me, can I intimidate him? What is the role?
So you can't go anything further than physical, but I'll allow an intimidation. But Confluence isn't a weak opponent, so I would probably say anything 14 or higher.
Okay.
It's an 11.
Okay, well, if your intimidation fails and Confluence smogs the fuck out of you.
I wish to follow the
That's
cleric
right.
now.
Yeah, even if you don't even know what fucking Israel told me, it wouldn't help you at all. It would be like fucking nothing.
How would
It's
I
fucking
know?
nonsense.
You may be lying to me, Warlock. Now I do not trust the Warlock.
The group waterboards, but
cleric
why? I don't think that should happen to Bone Slayer. I feel like Bone Slayer has been a real guy.
I will
been an
follow
honest
Bello the
fellow.
cleric now, since he is my half brother. No longer will I follow warlocks. They lie.
Do we roll for waterboarding?
Yeah.
Big.
Do not waterboard me. I am black
You
and I
go
am a
down.
dwarf. I cannot swim.
No.
I won't grant
Bone
waterboarding.
Slayer's acting sus,
Oh,
so the
good.
rest of the group waterboards.
Bone Slayer's not
Bone
sus. He's
Slayer.
just like contractually obligated to
You're
Azrael.
acting
That's
sus.
not sus.
We have to respect the dice.
Sus.
The dice decide the story.
Oh, I did get a fucking Israel whispered in my ear, and it's just as much nonsense as it was before. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm not gonna say it in case it's important, but I don't know what the fuck that is. I have no
Bone
fucking
Slayer.
idea. Who the
That's
fuck
all
would know
I
that?
know as well. You know as much as I do.
Oh, is that what you were sent?
Yes.
Oh, so
That
we
was-
are brothers
that
in
was the
warlock
message.
arms.
Yes,
Okay.
of course.
Oh yeah. Holy shit. Okay.
Waterboard
No.
him.
Now I am on Azrael's side. Okay. 'Cause if that's what it is. That's probably gonna be fucking important.
Waterboard.
Okay.
Waterboard.
Yeah, I fucking locked it. No waterboarding. That's untoward.
Don't forget that now you guys have two of your most powerful fighters in the group together against you. So
Yeah, that's right. You
That
guys
is
don't
true.
even know what
I'd watch your
what
shit.
the message that was sent, even though we don't know at the moment what it
Waterboard.
means.
Roll
We
to
will.
waterboard.
hey, if it becomes
We should come
pertinent,
into
we'll
an
let you know.
agreement.
Okay.
Let's move on
Yeah.
and
Or
get
maybe
past
we
the
won't.
fact.
Yeah,
We'll let
we'll
you die.
definitely let you know. Fucking goyim. Get wrecked.
Hold on.
Okay.
DM, we're supposed to roll to waterboard.
No,
Hey,
you
no,
can't
Big
physically
Otis
harm
said
your.
he said he's not allowing it.
No, I'm
Okay?
not going to allow it.
Let's move on.
Hey, if
from
you
these
waterboard
secrets.
him, I'll have to stop
Walk
you.
on down.
Okay.
Based.
We have a perception check. So, Confluence, I need you to roll anything higher than a 10.
14.
Judging by the time you have walked, you come to the realization that you had walked over 4 miles. You take a second. Yeah, I was going to
miles.
say.
It's a long way.
Go ahead.
4 miles is crazy. You take a second to gather your breath and you collect your thoughts until you hear a scream piercing the peaceful silence coming from the direction you've already came. You get up and run toward the scream, which leads you to a crack in the wall that leads you to another room. As the group slides through the wall, entering the room, you come to the realization that the room appears to be an armory. with rusted weapons, armor, and arrows scattered everywhere. You have the option for two things: a perception check and then a strength check right after, or you can use an arcana check, which one would be a wizard and one would be the perception check.
I have no.
And you get bonus to that or no?
They will do similar things, but there's two different outcomes. So you can use your more warlock powers to kind of use your magic to view the room, or
Do
you
the
could use
Arcana check.
perception check.
I would say Arcana check.
I'm contractually obligated to agree with Azrael,
no,
so I do say that.
Okay.
I think so far it works out to the same bonus. I think both K2 and Confluence will have a +1 to our Arcana rolls. So it's an either or situation.
Counter thoughts, anyone?
It doesn't sound like it matters.
I don't trust you, Warlock's doing your magic.
He wants to go with a perception check.
Everyone hates the fucking warlocks. Tale as old as time.
You trust what you found, you keep it to yourselves.
That's not probably good.
All right, since no one has any opposing opinions, I will say Confluence performs an Arcana check, and you glance around as you investigate the room. As you begin to meditate, you realize there's a shiny glimmer that catches your attention. In the corner of the room, you notice a small hole in the wall, too small to grab the shiny object, which leads us to our strength check. You can perform a strength check to use your weapon to dig into the wall. Would you like to do that?
Who was
Not
the
me.
highest?
Anybody.
Maybe you should let the Black Dwarf
probably
do
have
it.
the highest
Is
strength.
it
I guess.
Halfhood or Bellow?
Halfhood, yeah, would have the highest strength.
Halfwood's going to have the most strength.
I want to say he has since he's a full dwarf, he has a +1 to, he has a +1 to his health, not his strength. So there would be no bonus that would apply to him.
Oh, we all have the same strength and everything else.
I believe so. I believe the only other person that potentially had one, if you got the armor. And the person with the armor, I think, dropped. Yeah.
Fuck it, let's just do it.
Okay. So you roll anything higher than 11 will expose the shiny object inside the wall.
God, I can't see it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck! Hold on. Okay, give me a second. We gotta.
That's what happens when conjuring.
I gotta find my D20. Give me a second.
You want me to roll?
I mean, you can go for it.
I got it. It's a 20.
I don't trust Confluence.
Damn.
I don't even know where I don't even know where we're rolling for.
If it hit the floor, you can't trust it.
No, I rolled it again. Because
Okay.
it fell on the floor. I'm not trusting a floor
Okay.
roll.
We trusting you.
I'm not fucking gay.
Okay. So you strike the wall and a hole widens to expose 25 gold and a health potion. The Confluence, since you performed excuse me, not Confluence, half stone, half blood, half
Halfhood.
Just call him half.
Blood.
Half for short. Half is
yeah. Since half exposed the wall, he gets the 25 gold and the health potion. And for the health potion, you can use in battle or use after battle whenever you would like. As you get close, so you realize that's the only thing available in this small room. As you get closer to the door, you hear movement on the other side. As you open the door, a strong gust of wind sweeps through the cracks of the opening door. The smell of decay and mold and death floods past you. You enter the room and observe your surroundings. It appears as if you are the only ones to have stepped foot in decades. Broken bookcases, decaying tables, and shattered barrels litter the floor. In the center of the room, a large stone knight statue kneels before you. You notice that the head of the statue is missing, nowhere to be found. The party gathers around and discuss what has happened so far. If there's any potential dialogue about the whole campaign so far.
What do you pod people think happened to that statue head?
I'm more interested in where we could actually find the head more than what could have happened to it. We could probably look further on or around the room.
I mean,
to find where this head may have gone.
Yeah, you would. You fucking black dwarf.
Putting the head
Terrible.
back on may waken it, and we'll have to fight the fucking thing. So, just saying.
Okay,
Well, we should do that.
I've also given you some.
Maybe it has information for us once it comes to life.
Some top suggestions about the particular scream, the voices, the green mist, and you've already talked about or the missing statue head. So if any of these other three topics you would like to talk about, since you haven't written them.
So we keep hearing screams. We've seen a bunch of people raised from the dead for no reason. We hear people talking but can never find them. What do you guys think? What do you guys
I think the
is going
screams
on?
might be an echo of the already dead.
I think the Antichrist has come.
The anti-who?
I'm sorry. Antichrist.
I think we should find the screams.
I mean, wherever the screams are,
How
there's
does
people
one
dying.
find a scream?
Wherever they are coming.
It's just a question of
I don't
if
know.
we're
I
gonna
heard
join
half
them.
the story because it was breaking up bad.
All right,
Do we see the head anywhere? Probably not. Maybe.
No.
No, the head is no longer in the room. There's nothing really in the room besides paintings and the statue.
May I observe?
Can we look at the paintings?
Yeah. So you have three paintings. You each disperse into little groups to observe the painting. You have Bone Slayer looking at one painting, Azrael looking at another painting, and you have Half and Bello looking at the third painting. Azrael looks at his painting and he sees a castle on a hill. He can make out some small details like the village that's below it and some people walking up to the castle. The Confluence, to Bone Slayer, you see a picture of a goddess. This goddess has scales in her left hand and vines reaching up and touching her right hand. You recognize this statue to be of the goddess Medesa. And we go to both Bello and Half. They're looking at a painting. It's a little hard to make out. Seems to be dirt or rip marks in the painting, but they can see a king sitting on a throne. The king seems to be asleep and unaware of the surrounding facts of his kingdom burning in the background.
I take the painting.
Okay.
Take it off the wall.
Yeah, I don't see why not. You pick up the painting and you put it in a sack, and you are now the owner of this burning kingdom poster or picture.
Can I check behind my painting just to make sure there's...
That's interesting. Azrael lifts the painting, looks underneath it, realizes there's nothing under his painting. Along with Bello and Half. Half also, when they take the painting off, they realize there's nothing behind the painting.
I feel like somebody else should maybe check their painting.
I'll check mine.
I just stare deeply into my painting. I don't check behind it. Fuck that gay shit.
Okay, Confluence.
I'm just admiring it.
Confluence looks at the painting, which, fuck, I can't even remember which painting was.
The goddess one.
Okay,
Yeah, the Podesta goddess or
Can
whatever.
I
Modesta.
can I
Does
shove
anybody,
Bone
does anybody
Slayer?
know?
Can I shove Bone Slayer to look behind his painting for a roll of
How about I take the painting from Bone Slayer and I look behind it?
It's my painting. It's my painting.
We would have to
I mean,
roll.
look behind.
I mean, you
Roll
have
Bone
to
for
Slayer
it.
roll
Roll
defense
for it.
with his yak magic.
and asking Confluence to check once he's done viewing at the painting, to check underneath it to make sure there's nothing underneath it.
Yeah,
Confluence,
can I roll to appreciate the art of the painting?
Yes, go ahead, roll.
Okay, thank you.
Anything 9 and above.
An 11.
Damn, you appreciate it a lot. Well, just a little.
Do I enjoy
just
the
meet him
painting?
about. It's okay, but it's not.
So Confluence
It's
painting, and he starts to
Nice
recognize
watercolor.
things he wouldn't have recognized before. He notices at the feet of the goddess there are 4 different shields, and each shield has a pattern of a particular story from Modeza's mythology. And he also recognizes that the shields, each one belongs to a knight of Modeza, which sparks back a flashback of when the original dream happened when you were in the pod of the priest mentioning the Knights of Modeza. And so you recognize the painting to be homage to both Modeza and then her oath keepers.
Bone Slayer does not remember. Does anyone else remember?
You don't remember the beginning story?
No, I know there's like a guy that was being killed.
Yeah, he was a
They
knight.
gave one guy a chance.
And that's all
to...
Bone Slayer remembers. Some guy was being killed, a bunch of
gonna say, does
people.
anybody know who this Medeza is or what she does? What her?
I just,
I'm
I don't know.
religious. I might have some background.
Yeah.
Actually, Bone Slayer would know the most since he has a +1 in Arcana.
Ooh.
When
Bone
Azrael,
Slayer does not know the most.
well, I
Bone
mean,
Slayer
yeah.
hates to break it.
I mean,
Break it to y'all.
I'm saying you do know, so now you have to know. And I'll give you details of who.
That's right. You know what? I just recollected. Bone Slayer actually does remember a lot of shit that he doesn't necessarily know in his conscious mind.
Azrael asked Bone Slayer, does he recognize the woman? Without glancing back at Azrael, Bone Slayer, still stuck in the painting, answers him, yes, she is one of the divine, the guardian over life.
Absolutely. She is one of the divine. She's the guardian of something.
Life and death.
Life and death. That's what I was going to say.
And
That's cope.
and that's pretty much, I guess, all of the lore building right there. But definitely, kind of somewhat with the lore because it'll kind of grow more and more as we go. All right, let's continue on our way. As the travelers talk amongst themselves, a faint sound of grinding stone can be heard. At first, it's barely noticeable, but the sound grows steadily louder with each passing second. Before they know it, the statue begins to twitch. The grinding of stone against stone fills the room as the statue struggles to move. Its movement starts stiff and jerky.
I'm calling an agility check, guys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
No, you trap.
Yeah, I think we should just leave.
Okay. Its movement starts stiff and jerky. Then it quickly becomes smoother and more fluid. Slowly, the statue rises from its kneeling position until it's standing tall. It reaches down one massive stone hand and grasps the heavy stone sword at its side. Roll for initiative.
Fuck me.
Oh,
We're
fuck.
screwed.
Okay. Bone Slayer is. I need like fucking not transparent dice. A 15. Half hood is a 6.
Mystical Mountain is a 12. Israel is a fucking 20.
Oh,
Did I
I
get?
dropped my I dropped.
Do I get to go twice?
Yep.
Israel's going to do a preemptive attack.
Bello is a 10.
Israel's going to go preemptively attacking, isn't he?
Yeah, when I get to play, I use
like
boner
Ezreal.
attack. Okay,
You're locked in a cage.
you have to fit that in, Big Odo. On your toes now, okay? When my move is in play, I use boner attack.
All right,
Now
Azrael.
you're still locked in a cage, though.
Wait. Roll for the stone knight.
A 11.
All right. So, as we begin combat, since Azrael rolled a crit 20, he gets to start off and end the first turn. So, Azrael, you may begin.
I'd like to use my my curse, please.
Go ahead and roll Confluence.
A 1.
Oh,
Terrible times.
You weren't even able to get it out of your fingertips. It just got stuck.
It just fizzed. Yeah.
Face himself.
I'm glad it didn't like rebound on me. Shit. Could we? What is the distance from it, or what is its distance?
Since y'all entered the room, y'all were surrounding the statue kind of because that's the center point of the room. So as y'all were talking, the statue was in the middle of y'all. So in fact, y'all are less than 2 meters away from it.
Oh fuck. I'm going to dash away.
All right. And that will be your side action.
Yep. And
You are
then
able to get 7 meters away from it.
okay. And I'm going to use Hex Blast.
Confluence. Give me a roll.
15.
All right. You are able to do 5 damage to the stone knight.
And it did not notice, right?
Oh, yeah. It did not notice.
Of course. Who's next?
Remember the initiatives?
Wait, hang on. Bone Slayer, do you remember what you rolled?
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Luckily, we got a DM that was writing them all down. So
I'm pretty sure it was low.
I have no
I think he
idea.
rolled a 1 now that I'm thinking about it.
I think so too.
I have no
For
idea.
some weird reason, I didn't write it down.
Back through my perfect memory of rolls.
Okay, so the next person would be no. Bone Slayer rolled a 15 because I had wrote it down. I had wrote Azrael's name down twice.
Oh.
Okay, you are next.
Use your Slayer boning.
Well, I guess I use boner attack.
Okay,
Fit that in.
Go ahead.
Fit that in.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense because he's wearing a cage still.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He rips the
That's gotta
cage
be
off.
like -2 to the penis attack.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I don't know if that would work against a big stone statue, but
I'm not sure you want to. I'm not sure that's the weapon you want to use.
we all watch as he just whacks his dick.
It's a 20. It's a 20.
This guy's just gone weird.
It's fucking 20.
Did he just crit his own cage off or something?
Yeah, do I break my cage?
The cage does the damage. It
That's
flies
what
up his
I'm
own
saying.
head.
If you roll,
There's a
hold on.
missile.
If you roll lower than if you roll more than a 10, you break your cage.
No,
He
fuck
rolled
that.
a 20. He rolled a 20.
I rolled a
Crit,
fucking crit boner. Yeah, that's. I mean, that has to do something. I feel.
Bone Slayer uses his little Bone Slayer to grab the cage and smash the cage against the stone giant, causing 4 damage.
He doesn't have a cage anymore. He's uncaged.
Is my cage broken?
Yeah, your cage is broken in the combat. And you've also learned a special skill that you can grab things with your little Bone Slayer.
Okay.
Bone Slayer unleashed.
I always knew that
Wait,
skill.
he
I
has
just
a-
remembered
he has a
it.
Yeah. Just now, everybody else has seen it and they know it.
Son of a bitch.
We're all kind of like nodding, going, "Yeah, that's not bad. That's impressive."
He can hold 3 weapons.
True.
Props.
Only if there's not a cage.
All right, who's next?
Cage.
Alright. Bello is next with 10.
I guess I don't have much against this stone. I'm gonna bless half. He hasn't had his turn yet.
You're gonna what? To
I'm gonna
who?
bless half wood, half stone, half. I'm gonna put a blessing on him.
On who?
That's fair.
Half.
Okay.
Half hood.
No, I'm gonna buff people. I'm gonna start buffing. I'm a buffer.
You provide 6 extra hit points for him.
He can run into battle. Go, my brother. Take my blessing and wield your axe.
Oh, that's a ball.
And then so that blessing gives him 6 hit points, and it also boosts his initiative by 2. And so I will say half and K2 are tied with 8. Since K2 rolled an 8, I'll give him the first attack.
Okay,
All I know is I can only use my crossbow.
I mean, what's going to hurt stone?
Yeah. Oh, another grenade, maybe. A grenade arrow.
If only you had one. Shit.
Hang on.
Holy hand grenade.
There are no.
K2, can you run a perception check before you attack? Maybe you'll find like a critical spot or weak spot.
Oh. Would you like to do that, K2?
Let's do that.
Okay. So that'll be a secondary action, Confluence roll. If you get anything above 11. A what?
A 6.
Damn. Okay, K2. You look around, you look at the Stone Knight, and you look at your environment, and you notice nothing is out of the ordinary. You don't notice any weak points or anything like that.
It's so close.
Screw it. Just use the grenade and go for the kneecap.
Based.
The grenade arrowhead.
Go ahead and roll Confluence.
An 18.
So that will be 7 damage.
I busted his kneecap. I'll take that. Now
You
he
did
can't
cause
walk that
mobility problems. By judging it, you would say one more arrow to the knee, you'll probably cripple him.
Sweet.
Let's see.
Okay, half.
Yeah, I may have skipped the Stone Knight, but the Stone Knight will go
The
next.
Stone Knight rolled really low, I think.
It rolled an 11, and I don't think it has any stats difference against it. I should have done the Stone Knight before K2, but I'll do Stone Knight. If Stone Knight observes around him, it appears as though he has visibility issues because he doesn't really know who to target. So he does a big swing, and everyone but Azrael, who didn't back away, will be hit by the swing. And Confluence, can you roll 1 to 4, or can you roll the dice? Anything 15 above will do 1 to 4. Anything 15 below will do 2 damage.
It's a 16.
Oof.
Oh, okay, so that'll be 4 damage to everyone. All right, and then half you're next.
I'm going to attack its weakest knee.
Smart.
Good call.
Indeed.
Oh man. Yeah. Get in there, brother. My little black brother.
I'm attacking its weakest knee. Roll the dice.
Roll the
Good
dice.
roll. Okay.
An 8.
I do have a
I think that's enough for grazing plus 1 damage. Since the knee was already weak, I will say you do 2 damage to it because of the weakness already, and still hobbling around, hasn't lost knee mobility at all.
What about the buff that I have been given by the cleric?
I think that would apply. If I'm not mistaken, I said +1.
You said +5 health or 6 health, and then initiative.
Yeah. Also, this is so nothing inside of combat, so you would still roll an 8. All right, and then next we'll start with Azrael, or no, we'll finish with Azrael, since he rolled a perfect 20.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Shit. I was gonna do something. Could I guess, do we know if its head is back?
No, from what y'all observed, that he has no head, and it seems like the functions of his head he cannot perform. So he cannot see, he cannot hear. He's just fighting blind.
Oh shit. So I will yell out to everyone to back away because he's blind, and then I'm gonna say I'm gonna hit him with Hex Blast again after dashing away one more time.
All right. So now, I won't take you 14 meters. I'll probably take you a max of 10. That way, you're still able to hit it with the Hex Blast.
Yep.
And I would say, Confluence, if you'll go ahead and roll.
14.
All right. That appears to be 5 damage. So 5 damage.
Oh, I forgot to use my hex.
Well, since you
curse.
dashed, that was technically your secondary action.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hex, yeah. Okay. Azrael, begin again, and this will be turn 2.
I'd like to use my hex attack or my hex on it.
Give me a roll, Confluence.
A 17.
A 17.
I'm trying to remember.
It gives bonus damage increased, crit 19 to 20, and
That's right.
the healing when it dies.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for your. I take it for your combat roll, and what you want to do.
Yeah, just attack it with my glaive.
Okay, he needs a 19 to 20 to crit.
Do I roll again?
Mm-hmm.
15.
All right. You do another 5 base damage. Ah, damn. All right, and then Bone Slayer, you will go next. And then the Stone Knight will be after you.
Yeah, I use Bone Blast.
All right.
Just on him, just in general, just not even thinking about any specific target, just like in his general direction.
Okay.
I'm not confident.
Go ahead and roll.
An 18.
Oh, damn. You do 7 damage. You're starting to see the Stone Knight, and it appears from his joints and his knees, he's just becoming more slower, and he's becoming more sporadic with his attacks. It's causing a -1 to attacks because I wouldn't say a panic because he's a statue, but he's becoming more reckless and just exposing himself to much more, or exposing himself to the potential of not being effective with his swings. We will go, Bello. It is your turn.
Alright, so I step out of range of his sword and cast down the sacred flame on him.
All right. You want to go ahead
Sacred
and
flame.
It's 10.
okay. You do 3 damage to him. You have, and you use your secondary action, getting away from him. So the next person is going to be K2.
I want to do the same attack on that weak knee. Hopefully, I can blow it off this time.
Okay.
Uh, 13.
13. That will be 3 damage to him overall. And I will say you are successful at blowing up his knee. He is now kind of, I don't know if you ever seen that weird stance of people that have like one really long leg and one really short leg where they're like kind of balancing on both. But he's doing a number like that.
Now, yeah, you're making us feel bad for him. Maybe we should talk to him.
Oh my
We
god.
should talk to him.
He doesn't have a head.
Is he talking about his mom?
Israel is stepping in the
Is
back.
he talking about his
Hold on,
mom?
with the
hear,
sword,
he
now
can't
he's
see, he
uneven.
can't talk.
If he is, you can't hear him because his head's nowhere in sight.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is just
Maybe
means
we should
Israel's
talk
gonna
to
stab
him.
him in the back.
Now, half it's your turn.
I'm going to bash him with my shield.
Oh, the finisher, of course.
Give me a roll. You also get +1 damage because of your gold axe.
A 15.
15. That will be 5 + 1, 6 damage. I'm talking about this Stone Knight's barely hanging on. He's trying his best. He's hobbling toward people, swinging
Oh,
quickly.
no, I don't
Everyone's
want to feel
Oh, this is
empathy
nothing
for the
now.
headless knight.
He just looks so pitiful, like it's his first day of combat.
I think
Alright.
we should talk to him. Who's next?
Azrael, it is your turn.
You're stabbing in the back, aren't you? You fucking fuck. You fucking
Go ahead.
fuck.
Gonna happen.
Yes, I'm gonna
Stabbing
I'm gonna go ahead and stab him right in the back with my glaive.
That's
Can I
a
get a-
word.
Can I get a
That's
roll on the
word.
backstab?
8.
Nothing alive.
He
That's pretty
grazes.
low.
He grazes it for 1 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, lives.
Azrael, go again.
Again?
He rolled a crit
Go
20.
for his other
Oh,
knee, then
God
you'll be
damn it.
Alright, I'll stab him in the back one more
Oh, the
time.
same DGen
let me
shit
get
again.
a roll.
He rolls a 1 and then
Double
he's damage.
damage.
12. 12.
Okay, so he does 3 damage. This pitiful Stone Knight is just pinned down on the ground with
Oh.
Azrael's blade stabbed into him. He's not dead yet, but he's just barely hanging on. He's not even swinging anymore. Bone Slayer, what would you like to do?
Oh, it's me. I'm
Yeah.
gonna use my secondary action to like
Choice in life and
use
death.
use bone telepathy to like ask him in the
Oh my
subconscious of
god!
like
See,
what's
we
he
should have waterboarded him.
what is he feeling? What does he think right now?
Yeah,
like
very
where is
empathy.
he at in his like headspace
Can I-
or his
can I-
lack of
Oh.
headspace?
Can I get a roll of 10 or up?
Bone Slayer is using too much morale for the combat.
You have a 15.
Can
Oh
we
my
just
God.
waterboard
Stone
So,
Man.
bone telepathy goes into his mind, and the
Yeah,
Stone
fine.
Knight's just sitting at a table, and you just see him severely drinking, and there's a whole bunch of nothing outside. It's just white for miles, and it's just
Hmm.
Stone Knight sitting at a table doing nothing but drinking. So you realize he's not really in no pain because he's a stone statue, and you don't really have any feelings
Let's check
because
out.
he's a stone statue. And
Yeah. Now that you
Never
say
mind.
that, yeah,
Yeah.
I
Different
cast
statue.
Bone Blast as my main
Okay.
action then. Bone
let
Blast.
me get a roll on that.
3.
You shoot Bello in the side.
Oh, based. Red pill.
And you do 3
What?
damage.
Fucking little.
I'm talking about your relationship with Bello.
Accident. I didn't mean to do it.
He didn't mean it, man. He didn't mean it.
Okay, after Bello, the Stone Knight's still pinned on the ground, so we'll just skip his turn. K2, what you want to do?
What? I lose my turn. Oh, let's get you soon.
Wait. Bello, did you not?
Yeah, that was my turn. That was
Okay, my bad.
Okay, hit, and then I missed my turn.
My bad. Bello, it is your turn.
I bring my mace down on the statue.
I guess that's fine because he's like a statue and shit. He doesn't have feelings and whatever.
I was saying, damn you.
Why are you
God,
an 8?
An 8.
He does 1 damage to it. All right.
Is he still suffering? I feel like that's not the word, even for a stone.
Did he at least show some pain when I hit him?
But yeah, I mean it's like the worst suffering if he wasn't a statue that someone could go through.
But he is a statue, so he's not like real pain.
He's a statue. K2, go ahead. Put this one in the fucking
kneecap. I want to blow off his other kneecap.
Okay, let me get a roll. I'm gonna.
You're just trying to hurt, bro.
I'm standing right next to it with my mace, so just be fucking careful.
13.
Okay, give me a roll to see if it hits any other player. If it's 15 or 100, someone.
Another one?
Yeah, I want to see because he used the explosion arrow on his knee, and there's people around it. If he gets a 15 or higher, he hits some of his teammates. Confluence. You keep rolling it off the table.
A 3.
Okay. Everyone's able to escape. And also, he does 5 damage, which the stone statue begins to crumble. You see his arms fall off. Looks like victory. And so let me go down here.
It doesn't feel like victory. It doesn't feel like victory.
No, we did it.
Yeah, I mean, it's as close as victory as y'all guys will take.
It's fucking
Close to victory.
We need Half-Hood to just fucking shield bash him so we don't have to feel bad anymore.
Now we can pick up his head and put it on the rest of the.
He has no head. He has no head.
I didn't expect it. Y'all guys did good. Y'all did good. Okay.
And then we just stand above him and go, "That's what you get."
I don't know if we did good. The group had like an existential crisis about the morality in the situation.
You're more worried about the stabbing.
We don't feel bad about what we kill, okay?
I think Confluence has felt empathy for every victim.
Why is he feeling more empathy for the statue than he was for the woman?
As a full dwarf, we have connections to rock, and I know for a fact it had no feeling.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
It was just business for us.
Bone Slayer accepts what Half-Foot is saying. Okay.
This is just another day at the mine for us.
After combat, the Stone Knight shatters with a thunderous crack. Its headless body collapsing into rubble. Green mist billows out one final time before slowly fading. The room falls quiet again, but the air feels heavier, as if the statue is guarding something or waiting for someone. Search the room. Among the broken bookcases and decaying barrels, you find a small intact wooden box half buried under rubble. This is more for the party. It's not so much for, I guess, individuals. So you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each person gets 15 gold apiece. Yeah, I had to split the gold up so that way it's fair. Each person gets 15 gold apiece and a silver holy symbol of Medeza depicting a balanced scale and wrapped in vines. So it's a silver locket that looks exactly like what you've seen in the picture.
I gotta call somebody. I'll be right back.
All right, but we're almost toward the end, so we ain't got that much more campaigning to do. You get 1 health potion, in which health potions can be shared throughout the party. you get a brittle scroll brittle scroll titled "The False Revelation." Contains fragmented notes suggesting the Knights of Medeza were declared traitors only 4 years ago after a divine vision from the temple leadership. The writing grows frantic toward the end. They move too fast. 7 and 4 years. This is not Medeza's will.
You said the scroll of false revelation. I don't think I trust that. I don't think I trust that then. Based just on the title, right?
I guess it'll be up to you.
I want to burn that heresy.
Hold on.
Can I do a book burning? Can I roll for that? Is that a thing I can do?
Hold on. Before you burn Slayer, I suggest we make a campfire and burn it all together.
That's
as a group. To for homogeny or whatever, like a team building exercise. Yeah, I agree with that.
Bellows health is pretty low, so that'd probably be smart to take a short rest.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So tea breaks, and then after the pee breaks, beer breaks, and then after the beer breaks, if there's any dialogue y'all want to share among the group or any things like that, then we can. I think we've got probably like 15 to 20 more minutes of. No, I'd probably close to 30 more minutes of story.
Are we still within range of the stone golem that we killed?
Yeah.
Can
you have to have the room yet?
Can I take rocks from the stone golem? Is there a check for that, or can I just take?
No. See, I would say
that's like taking that's like if you killed a person, you're like taking their like fucking liver though. If you
I am a dwarf. I love rocks. Do not judge.
That's like bro's organs though, right? Like that's bro's organs. I challenge Halfhood on a moral level about taking the stone golem's organs.
Challenge failed. He's a dwarf. This is his thing.
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm taking a piss break that you mentioned. Okay.
I talked to my half brother about the stones I have collected. Any
let's have a look at them.
Any information given by God Oda about these?
The stone appears to be a mixture of dwarven labor, but elven design.
Interesting.
So it appears dwarves built it, but it appears to look like other elven statues that you've seen.
I wish to share half my rocks with my dwarven brother.
Yes, we shall have a rock sharing party.
As y'all sit beside the campfire, y'all pass the stones, observing them one by one.
Look at them.
Bello.
That's a good one. Look at the
Bello notices gemstones and his piece of rock, which makes Hood a little jealous because when he broke his piece of stone up, he didn't get no gems.
Eat, drink. We wait for everyone to come back. We sleep. What else is in this room anyway? So we just had a stone statue all fallen to pieces. We put up our camp.
I mean, just
around the campfire, looking at
that's pretty much it. It's a pretty empty room other than the statue and the paintings. But there is a door that leads further on.
Right. Okay. I'm just sitting here and everybody's resting. I'm just going to look at the paintings again.
I will say, Bello, you were the weakest in the last combat. You lost 9 health points. And
I cast a healing word on myself.
No. Don't waste it because we're at a short rest, so everything you will be reimbursed your health. I'm allowing 4 short rests in this campaign. So far, y'all have used 3 out of 4, but this campaign just kind of being the, I guess, tutorial or setting the world up, we're almost done with it. we kind of want to see if this is something people would like to continue, and if people enjoy it, then we'll actually get into where it's more. Not only are we doing the basics, but we're adding more stuff into each campaign, so that way we're kind of learning the more in-depth styles of how to play D&D, but not make it too advanced to where everyone's lost and don't know what to do.
If
I've had a fucking great time. I'm just gonna say that. Okay.
I've had a great time as well. I was about to say we can come into an agreement on either stopping the party here for a rest, or we can continue on. I am up for either or.
I've got half an hour left.
We're gonna burn it out like
now.
about maybe 30 more minutes of actual story itself, and then we'll come to a stopping point because that's all I've written so far.
I don't think I don't think I'm gonna have 30 minutes. I might have.
We can stop it here though, because I think the next I guess the next part will be in 2 weeks, and then it'll give me more time to write the story, and so we can go further than just 30 minutes next time.
I completely set up.
I think that's a good stopping point.
Agreed.
Confluence is a little crunked.
Yes,
you are. Research some backstory for my character before the next one.
Yeah. I was gonna say anything y'all want to add, I'll add it to it. Especially like your character, if you feel the need to, and you want to explain something that will give me more inspiration for, I guess, the future campaign. So it's like, if you tell me backstory about you, maybe I can bring that back up and make it relevant in the campaign, and it'll give me more ideas.
I'm going to give you a backstory on my.
Perfect, because I'm gonna be honest. Like, this was all from the dome. I had
I did a really good job, Soda.
I did do AI to help my spelling because my fucking spelling is atrocious.
Dude,
I think if we've all got backstories, it just means we can make our own drama a bit more too.
Depth.
Talk to each other and know what to say.
Maybe I had fun. This was a fucking blast. I enjoyed it.
It's been a while.
This is fucking great. This is fucking great.
Yeah, it's good fun.
The last time I did a D&D game, I played as a god, and I didn't really get to stay that long because I was just there temporarily to help a D&D game boost its morale, and it was quite different compared to actually being a player.
Mm-hmm.
Like my main objective when I first played D&D was I had to instruct players and give them specific rules based on a campaign they were doing. And once that campaign was done, I was no longer a part of the D&D group. It was fun though, but it's great to be a part of another D&D group.
Oh yeah, well,
this
happy to have you.
This is a first experience for me, so.
Well, and that's why I didn't want to make it too advanced. I kind of wanted to make it. I wanted to do a good job on the story, so that way, it was, because it's only as fun as.
Oh shit! Did I miss it? I missed it all.
Well done.
Oh, Mo! Damn,
Mo. God damn it, Mo.
We've been stumbled upon a man named.
What? Okay. What?
We actually have.
What rule set? 2014 5e or 2020?
We kind of simplified it. So I took rules from I guess pre 2014, and then I took some of the new what is it? I forget the edition, the 6th edition. And then, but simplified it so that way people's first time, they weren't overloaded with having to keep notes.
Okay. What? Yeah. Well, typically, Friday nights, to a certain point, is kind of like date night with me and the wife. So once she goes to bed, then I have a little time, and sometimes I'll jump on VK, but VK is fucking stacked tonight. There's like 20 people in the back chat, so I'm like, okay, fuck that, I'm not getting on. So then I came over here and I see you guys playing D&D, and it has me curious. So what starting level did you guys go with?
Completely
we started from the beginning. And it's
I
like a
casted some level 2 stuff.
stream version, so it's accessible. Okay.
It's more like just think of stuff your character can kind of do.
I just created a story from scratch about a god named Medeza, and they start not having a memory, and then they work their way to kind of discovering clues throughout the story, and they're kind of understanding who Medeza is and why it matters to them.
We came out of pod as far as
you can join next time if you think about it.
We had 9 people. We had 9 people, and 5 of them dropped out along the way.
A couple people.
Oh, that's usually how it goes with D&D.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
You could always.
So we got 2 warlocks, a fighter, and a cleric. Okay.
Yeah,
right now, yep.
K2 just left. He was the ranger, and we had a
we're at a camp right now. So you could always come in as a random individual who stumbles upon the camp.
I think what Keenan
any for the game proper, any classes or anything banned, anything like that, or
no, everything's acceptable.
Everything's acceptable. Whoa. But really,
but it is up to Big Oda, which is the DM.
Yeah, I'll be the arbiter. If I feel it's kind of groundbreaking, I'll be like, but anything you can think of, run it past me.
Yeah,
didn't really roll up characters other than just saying what class we played.
Boner, and then he had to do a boner attack.
That's true.
So
it's very, it's intentionally bare bones, Mo. So no nerd shit, because it's supposed to be like stream friendly, accessible. Mainly because I don't know anything about. Even though I played D&D with the group for like 6 months, I had no fucking idea what was going on for like absolutely most of the time.
That's a little insane. 6 months.
No, that's true. Yeah, 6. I played D&D every week for 6 months, and I had to like check. I had like notes. I had fucking my phone.
You were
out
that
to, like,
guy at
with
the
a bunch
table.
of apps. Yeah, I was an artificer, which someone told me to pick that class, and it was like so complicated. I had like a turret.
Boring as
I could do like
whoever told you that as a newbie is an asshole.
Well, that's what I think, because I was like, I don't even know. I don't know. I just like cast fireball, even though I don't think that's like what I'm supposed to do as an artificer, but I just like cast fireball all the time.
If you know
I don't know
what skills and ability an artificer could do, then you would know how to play it. But if you're new to the game, that's definitely not what to pick.
There's
I should have picked something simpler.
there's a sick tanking build for artificer that you can make. There's actually a couple, but I like artificer. Really good. But yeah, I mean,
was like a little turtle guy though in my head canon, and for everyone else, it was a turtle. That was the thing. Because it could be like a protector, it could be like an attacker, and so it was a turtle.
Depending on the night, I could swing it. Maybe let me know.
There we go.
Is it Friday every bi-weekly? Is that what I heard you say?
Yes, yeah. So trivia is it rotates. I think that's what we landed on is every one Friday's trivia, next one's D&D. I think.
All right. Yeah, I mean if the DM if I can hit him on like Discord or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say Hoytez Hodu. I can tag you in Discord.
Yeah, tag me on Discord and like just give me I know you said you were keeping it kind of loose, but if you give me like I think in like levels and builds, so if you just give me like a starting level, just let me know.
I got you.
We didn't
I'll
really
throw an idea at you.
Or anything.
Yeah, I'll throw an idea at you, and if it's too much, you can just let me know.
Yeah. I'm pretty Alex and Confluence to kind of be more adjusted to it, and then we can start kind of opening the door to actual where I can take campaigns that people have already created, but might be too complex for them.
Is there any? I see there's a fighter. It seems in the group. Is he kind of like the main tank, or is there other tanks in the group? Or
well, they kind of got shitted on because most of their fighters, we do have I think one fighter left, but we started with but they didn't.
We had a paladin and a bard that left.
I've got a few tank builds I've been itching to try. I haven't had a campaign for it, so if you need beef,
We need a barbarian.
Yeah, I think
That's what we need.
Topanga was a rogue. I think that was the best thing we had next to the fighter.
He left like right at the start.
What was Frankie?
Who's a
What was
paladin?
Oh, a paladin. Yeah.
And a bard, a paladin, and a rogue all left.
At first, everybody picked range, and then I kind of convinced them that, hey, we might need some fighters.
He was a ranger. Oh, we had like 4
And
wizards.
yes, Rage Page.
Emmett was here as a wizard, so there was
Rage
3
Page.
warlocks and a wizard.
If you need questions, Rage Page, then let me know, and I will.
I was going to be a wizard until I realized we had.
But if
2
you
warlocks
have
and a
something,
wizard.
because next Friday is trivia, inshallah. Okay.
Also, if
yes,
anybody,
this coming Friday.
if anybody also would like to add a trivia event, send it through Discord, and we'll test your trivia event out, and we can get you to build some questions for new ideas.
Yeah, and also if I feel like I can do this, to Mo, and I feel okay doing this. I think because Mo has publicly, Mo was in a fucking car accident, and
No. I said accident. I didn't say it was a car accident. I had an accident at the house. Yeah, they had to call EMS on me. I said it was an accident. I never said it was a car accident.
It was an accident.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, Mo, tell us what happened, and also you said this publicly. Good news about your offspring.
Yes. My daughter made it through her surgery. Super blessed, super happy.
Congrats,
Can't be
dude.
so thankful for that. Appreciate everybody for the well wishes and prayers. It was something that was weighing on us quite a bit, but she pulled through great. Actually, she did great, better than a lot of. They said she's done some of the best they've seen recovery wise. So she's happy and healthy, and everything's great. So. Even me and my concussion and getting the shit beat out of me, I could care less. Like I'm over the moon. I'm just happy. So, but that is a very odd story. The trippiest shit that's ever happened to me in my life. I got dehydrated. I had a few whiskeys the night before, and we also went and donated blood. Me and mom, in order to prep for the surgery. So I was just coming off of that, and I hadn't had any whiskey in a long time, and I was just hanging out. And I was like, I was like, a couple, right? But I was also hydrating too. I was drinking a lot of water. I was trying to be hydrated. I'm feeling good. I was like, okay, time in the night. Go to bed. I go to bed, and this is how I would describe it. I go to bed thinking, I'm nice and warm in bed. The next thing I know, I come to consciously, and it's like I'm in a dreamscape, and I'm like, I'm talking to someone or a group of people, and I don't know who. And then it instantly cuts to black, and I'm still conscious, and I can think, but I can't hear, I can't see, and I can't feel most of my body. And I don't know where I'm at. And I don't know why, but I had this thought like, I need to get out of this or I'm not going to make it. I don't know why I thought that. I just had that feeling, right? This urge. And so I start like trying to move my body, and I start to feel my body kind of come to, like my lower parts, like my legs first. And I start getting some of my senses slowly start to come back. And first it's my hearing, and I can hear like my dogs barking. And so, okay, I'm still thinking, and I'm like, okay, I know I'm at my house. I know I'm there. That's where I'm located. I don't know where, but I'm at my house. And then I hear my wife, and she's talking, and I can't make out what she's saying. And I was like, okay, I know my wife's here, and she's talking, but I can tell she's not talking to me. So she's talking to someone else, and I don't know who it is. And so I'm still struggling. I'm still like trying to just viciously struggling. I can start to feel my arms kind of come to, and I can my hearing starts to come back little by little. And finally, like I start to get a lot of my senses start to kind of come online. And the last thing to come online is like my sight starts to slowly come back. And all I see is like a glove like grab me. And I recognize the glove. It's like, that's EMS. That's okay. Okay. So I'm something, you know, that's who she's talking to. So they pull me up. I got dehydrated. She said I got up that morning. I don't remember this at all. I was walking around. I went to work on this cabinet in the house. Something happened. I like fell and just ate shit on something, like caught hands from every fucking thing on the way down to the ground and wedged myself inside this cabinet. And she couldn't pick me up. And she didn't know what was going on. And all she could see was like I was like thrashing around. And then so she called EMS. And they stood me up. They stood me up, and I didn't have an understanding of like how bad it was. And when I saw them, I was like, shit, okay, well, I need to like let them know I'm okay so they can like go away, right? But I couldn't talk. And when I was trying to talk, but no words were coming out. And when I was trying to like fix my clothes, like my left and right hands weren't listening. Like it was the oddest fucking thing in the world. And after doing that for a few minutes, I just kind of like, I gave them the motion like, okay, let's go, right? So they put me in the back of the truck, pumped me full of liquids, took me and got me, scanned me a bunch at the ER. I had a concussion. I was cut up in the face, black eye, face was all busted up. It was gnarly. It was really gnarly. So I still have like a little bit of a black eye, like on the side.
Oh shit! Yeah,
But,
you do.
Yeah. It's, so this side got it worse. I had a really large gash down this, but it wasn't deep enough for them to make a scar. So it healed up. It was just a really bad scratch. They don't know what happened. I have memory loss from that day. Likely I'll never know like the events that happened that day. But it was a very odd feeling. It was the weirdest experience of my life. Like just to be in like this darkness and you could think, but like clearly, but you didn't know. I didn't know where I was at, and and my senses started to slowly come online. It was very, very bizarre. So yeah, so that's what happened, and I couldn't watch. Yeah, well, yeah, it happens, right? Like I gotta stay hydrated, right? I gotta. I'm not a young man anymore, I guess. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated and watch that, I guess. But they did a bunch of scans. They said they didn't find anything else, no brain hemorrhaging or anything like that. But yeah, I couldn't look at screens. I didn't know that about concussions. When you have concussions, you have to like let the brain heal, and you don't want to overstimulate it too much. So I couldn't even like read anything that I would find interesting. You know, like philosophy or anything like that, or anything like super deep. I had to just sit there and I listened to like different things. I listened to your show, I listened to Easy's show, and all I could do is listen to it. That I couldn't like watch the screen or anything. So that was my recovery process. But I'm back, healed up, and hopefully I didn't lose too much of the portion of my brain that I need for debating. But I guess we'll find out.
So you have no memory of that day.
No.
Like when you woke up.
None, not at all. I got up and started like going about my day normally, and she didn't find me until like maybe 20 minutes later, I guess, something like that.
We talking like afternoon when it happened? Like, so you'd been up this entire morning or leading into the afternoon, or what time did it?
No, this was probably around. I'm not sure what time I got up, but it was probably around like 10:30 that day. That the actual event happened. But yeah, no memory of what happened before that. So it just is what it is.
So do you think that's from like do you think that's from hitting your head? Like if you didn't hit your head, this is a stupid question, I guess, but if you didn't hit your head, do you think you would remember? Like is it because
No, yeah, I think it's
I know like with
concussion.
head trauma, they have like that anti-retrograde amnesia or whatever, where it's like if you have like a head thing, then you will forget like the previous like amount of time.
I think it
So,
was
like,
the strike to the head. Yeah, I think that's what did it. The concussion.
That's so weird to think about. That's so weird. Yeah,
well, the
that's
weirdest thing
crazy.
for me was just the sense thing, right? Like just being. It's just hard to describe. Like, and I don't know if I was dreaming or like daydreaming or something or what. I don't know why I was like envisioning having a conversation with a group of people. I couldn't even tell you who they were, but whatever that was in the middle of that, it cut to black, and I could still think. I was still like conscious, but I had no other senses. Like I couldn't even feel myself breathing. Really,
that's creepy. That's so creepy.
It's pretty freaky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really weird, but it was also that weird, and I don't even know. On some level, I knew I was in trouble somehow, like subconsciously, I guess, because I kept having the recurrent thought, I have to get out of this, or I'm not going to make it. And I don't know why I was thinking that. But yeah. So
yeah, so your brain sometimes is aware of what's going on, even if you consciously aren't.
Do you feel recovered now? Or are you still feeling it?
No, I feel cognitively. I haven't noticed anything. After I would say the first few days, I would say 100%. But just to be sure, I still stayed away from the screens. Tried to take it easy just to make sure I was fully recovered. But
yeah, that's a good
it
call.
was it was a very I don't know what else to say. It's just a very bizarre, the weirdest thing I've ever experienced in my life. So. But yeah, poor wife, man. She.
Oh yeah.
We have. Oh yeah, she was like she tried to move me at first, but apparently I had fell where like I pinned my arm underneath me, and she just couldn't like do anything, right? She couldn't move me, and so she was freaking out, and then called the ambulance. You know, pretty much within the first few minutes, when she realized that she couldn't do anything. And but you know, I just think about her like we already had stress about with kids and everything else, and then this happens. It's like she's been through it, so. But she's a trooper.
Did you? I don't know if this is a stupid fucking question, probably. I guess because I guess you don't remember, but in your best guess, do you think you like just like fell, or do you think like something like happened where like where you would have fallen? Yeah, like did you? Do you think you were like standing normally and fell, or do you think like you were like working on the cabinet, or whatever you said, and then
I think I was. Yeah, I think my best guess was I was like messing around the cabinet area, and the cabinet door was like swung open, and where like the door was like facing me, right? And I think combination perfect, you know, storm of low in blood because of donation, not hydrated enough, alcohol the previous night. I just fell over. I just passed out basically, and when I passed out, I just ate shit on that fucking door, and then probably slid and like scraped myself, and then fell on my arm, and then just planted it into the cabinet. That's my best guess.
I mean, the blood thing
makes
like, sense. I mean, that's like people like pass out normally from like giving blood, right? Like there's like there's like a non-zero percent of people that just pass out.
Yeah. Well, you combine those three things, and you're kind of just you.
I get that, but you don't get the black where you're still thinking. Usually, when
well, if he hit his head on the
but if you hit your head, I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna hop off for the night, y'all.
Okay.
All right, man. Good seeing you.
Half Hood, be back. Half Hood, wait, before you go. Wait, Half Hood, because you're like super cool and stuff. I'm gonna post a link to the Discord. You don't have to join, but I mean, just to get updates on future D&D, future panels. Did I type this right? Clanker. Did I type that right?
Do an actual character sheet.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. If you want to, you don't have to, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Could join
Yeah,
Discord.
no, I will. But yeah, no, I was gonna say, appreciate having me up. I enjoyed it. I haven't been in a D&D group. It's good to see Mo as well and hear about his story. You know, it's fucking crazy as shit. But you know, it's good to see you're doing a little bit better. Because I see
Thanks,
on
man. Yeah.
some panels and you know, Wheel of Madness and stuff like that. So, but yeah, no, glad to have me up. And yeah, I hope everyone has a great rest of the day. I'm gonna go ahead and take me a nap. I've had quite a bit of alcohol tonight.
That's fair.
Get some
Me
hydration.
too, brother.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
give blood.
hydration,
Don't give
definitely.
blood. Not now. Not now.
Cigarettes and hydration.
Oh, Sevens. Thanks for joining.
Cool. I gotta go too. Good game. We should maybe
Jeez,
do
no
actual
re.
character sheets maybe next time.
But yeah, I think someone mentioned about a stroke or whatever, but they actually did test for that, and that seems highly unlikely. So
No, you
it's
would
just
have had markers.
I was going to say there's like signs of a previous stroke, aren't there?
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
There's.
Yeah, I think
it
they can
doesn't
check for that shit.
all those tests. Yeah. All the testing, it came up negative for that. So, but they did say that I was extremely dehydrated, which was crazy because I was drinking crazy amounts of water the night before, but it just wasn't enough to counteract it.
I feel like it has to be about.
Well, so
yeah, I feel like it has to be the blood thing. Because again, like people pass out normally from that, like that just can fuck with your body, and if there's also like other
drinking
factors.
Water is not the same.
Well,
you know, keeping water
right.
in.
Yeah. On the blood thing, actually, an interesting note about that is it's actually a little bit worse than normal because when I went there, I sat down and they stuck me in my left arm, and I guess the girl, she was like new or something, like she didn't find like a good position, and it was like coming out very, very slow. And so they sat there and they were like digging around in that arm for like a little bit, and I was like bruised to hell in that arm. And I'm sitting there and they're working on me, digging around, trying to in that arm to try to get like a good flow. And the head like nurse came over and she's sitting there and she's just like kind of messing with it. And I looked at her and I said, "Look, would it be faster if you just stuck me again?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, let's just do it." And so she goes to my other arm and and so that was like a half a bag that they had. And she's like, and I looked at her, I was like, "Does that count?" She's like, "Look, just between me and you, like, we're technically not supposed to stick you twice once blood hits the bag, right? Like you're done. But because of the situation, we're just gonna, don't worry about it. We're gonna stick you again and do it." So they stuck me in the other arm and they drew a whole bag in that arm. So I was actually like a bag and a half. So
oh my dude.
So I'm like, because I'm looking at him like, "Look, just get it done. I don't care, right? Like just do it." So because we didn't know my blood type, and we didn't know the baby's blood type, and so we were both donating because we, odds. I think we had like over a 90% chance that one of us is gonna have it. Luckily, we're actually all like, apparently, fun fact, we're all the same. So that's interesting. Like even me and the wife are the same, which is interesting.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I actually had a bag and a half taken out of me.
I think the story now.
Being a hard poke usually means you are dehydrated to begin with.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah. If they have trouble, if they have trouble finding a vein, you're probably already dehydrated. If you don't have the vascularity where they can't prick you.
Right. Plus, I like Confluence. I'm a nicotine pack enjoyer, right? So nicotine constricts the blood vessels.
That's true.
I also had caffeine that day, which is also a problem with so I was doing all the things wrong. So it was my fault that day, really. But
you did everything you could to destroy yourself.
I did everything wrong
you made
to
the
leave.
Perfect storm, Mo. I mean,
yeah,
you did this yourself.
For sure. So it's just one of those things. Like, well, no, I know now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Nobody knows the time, right?
Yeah. I just wasn't thinking about it. It's like surely, like a couple whiskeys, tonight. I've been hydrated. I'll be fine, right? Well, what's the worst could happen?
Unfortunately, a lot.
You get folded in a cabinet.
Get folded folded like a lawn chair by a cabinet. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Shit.
So,
Yeah, I guess I assumed that because I saw your post about an accident and the facial bruising. I guess I just assumed car accident. I didn't even question. I just thought, it's a car accident.
To be fair, I could have been more descriptive, but also to be fair, I had a concussion and I was just trying to type and not look at the screen too much and get it up there so people don't just think I'm dead or whatever. Yeah.
Well, and explaining accident by a cabinet is confusing. You'd have to really give a long post.
What do we mean by that? Yeah.
I was attacked
in
by
a cabinet accident. I have facial bruising. It's a whole thing. Yeah, definitely confuse people.
But yeah, that's now it's just an odd, interesting story. So, but
we're glad you're back to keep these degens in check.
Yeah, that's right. I gotta try, man. Gotta wage
we've
that
been
war.
Missing you, Mo.
Hold the line. Yeah, it's good to be back online. It's good to be back talking to everybody.
Show us your black eye. Show us your black eye. Because you're hiding it. Can I full screen you? Is that that's not the word, is it?
It's not that bad. It used to be all right here. My lips and everything used to be super swole. It was also you can't see my eye really in the black and white, but it's like they're all bloodshot, pooling on the bottom. Both eyes were bloodied. Jeez. The whites were bloodied.
The whites were bloodied. Wow. That's
welcome back,
which apparently is a common
we put a pause on those campaigns.
Yeah. I did when I was getting to the point where I could start reading, I did see on your Discord briefly. When I was checking messages briefly, I saw it post about D&D and I was thinking, oh shit, that sounds fun. Probably gonna miss that though.
Hey, there's next time, Mo. There's next time. We want you here, Mo.
Don't do it. It's not worth your time. I was extremely lost.
I am I'm a bit of a D&D nerd, so I will admit that.
Well, I don't necessarily think if me and you can come to an understanding of putting, I guess, certain limitations on. Sure. Yeah, but I mean, I'm fine with the ideas if you throw some ideas. I'm not opposed to it. I nerf them a little bit.
Oh, okay. Everything that I run is all in rule set, right? I don't do anything. All my builds are nothing crazy as far as asking for special things or anything like that. It would be all within the rule set. But also, if you play D&D long enough, you understand even within the rule set, there's certain combinations of things you can do that can kind of get nutty and out of hand. So that's why I was asking if anything was.
No, you're on way too high of a level. This is stream D&D, which I think was perfect.
Yeah.
This is Take everything you know about D&D and fucking throw it away because no one can follow that. No one can follow that. Big Soda, I think did.
No, that's fine. I get it. I get it. This is probably the approach I would take. I would just build something that is, I think is fun and effective, and then it doesn't even have to utilize it fully, right? I can just chill, and I'm all about chilling and let the story kind of dictate it. That's fine.
I don't know. The crowd really wanted Confluence to get bit by a gay zombie.
Yeah,
Confluence
and it didn't happen.
Cheated on the dice.
Didn't fucking happen.
I would cheat on the dice.
I would never.
How are you doing dice rolls?
You have to trust the Confluence dice rolls. Okay.
I don't know.
I think
he rolled 4 or 5 fucking nat 20s.
This is low key how I know how people see me. If they trust if they trust my dice rolls, in in a parasocial way, this is actually, well, not parasocial, that's the right word, but yeah, you have to, because I would never lie about that. And if you believe me, then that's goated. If you don't believe me, then I'm doing something wrong. Okay, because I'd fucking never lie about that. I would actually never lie about that. Actually,
We also had a lot of empathy for all the bad people.
yeah. Well, that was you.
Even
The fucking headless fucking golem is like crying for his mom or whatever the fuck. Why would I want to feel bad about a fucking? You're making me feel empathy for untoward creatures. That's you. The first Mo. I don't know if you saw the beginning. There's like we like meet two people and obviously we're gonna start fighting them because they seem untoward. And then Big Soda's like, oh yeah, the girl you just hit, she's crying out for her mom. She's like quivering on the ground. She's like seizing. And he's like describing it in like lurid details. And it's like, why? Now I feel bad. And then fucking Alex stabbed her in the back. So I mean.
Look, okay.
Good. She was probably a hag in disguise.
No. Look,
that's how D&D works.
We didn't have time to fucking find out. We have no fucking idea.
Old man was being creepy as shit. All right.
You can't trust that.
Emmett was trying to woo her, you know.
I allowed Emmett to have a magical 45.
Emmett was playing.
He's a wizard.
What was he? He's a wizard.
But he uses a magical gun, and so he's like a Castle Doctrine kind of like old man, but with like an enchanted 45. Yeah, that's it. That's his thing.
They shoot magic missiles.
One of my favorite, like really fun builds is to play a Hexblade Warlock. But you instead of actually using a hexblade, you use a one-handed crossbow.
If I'm not mistaken, Alex, is that not what you were playing?
Alex is not here.
Actually, I think so.
I'm a warlock, but I use an enchanted yak skull because I don't know fuck about D&D, so I just like whatever, you know.
He just made up his own shit.
If Big Oda allows it, then I'm down. Okay.
The group did better at perception checks. I thought I would have to kind of explain the perception checks and stuff like that, like when you enter a room. But I like that the group kind of engaged on it on their own.
Okay. So we're doing everything theater of the mind. We're not doing like Roll20 or anything like that.
No, the only dice we're using so far is just a D20, just to keep it simple, because otherwise, that's the thing. Me and Big Soda, there's been talks about this, because it's like we're trying to like make it like streamlined, pun intended, for a stream to make it so people aren't like super focused on their stats and like, you know, so people can watch it and follow it. And if you don't know about D&D, you can follow it. So it's like, it's kind of like it's more like narrative driven with like,
Okay.
So it's not like super like in the weeds of like, you know, what the actual like, you know.
And as
what's my fucking dex stat? You know, it's like I don't know my stats. We picked our race, we picked our class, and we're kind of just like rolling with that.
Because of this horrible experience, I unsubscribed.
You gave your stat sheet to the DM to like kind of like check for attacks and things like that, or is he just kind of?
Yeah, we picked race, class, and then Big Soda's kind of just like telling us what number, you know, I roll the dice and Big Soda's like, does it? And I feel like that's a great system because it's streamlined, because otherwise it gets too like, because I don't know, I did D&D in real life and it's like one combat thing. I don't know if this is like a universal experience, but like one combat thing can take like 4 hours. Like, and so for a stream thing, especially if like people are coming and going and don't know about D&D, it's like, I feel like that's just going to be protracted.
Depends on the size of the group and the DM in my experience, like, or the size of the battle too. Like
I
a
think
4-hour battle is kind of crazy in my experience.
Confluence, you kind of over exaggerated. Yeah, and to be honest, y'all kind of ran through the combat. The combat was supposed to be like 2 hours, and I think it was like a total of maybe 45 minutes at most.
Well, I'm not over exaggerating my actual like D&D in real life. There's times where it's like, yeah, it'll be like one combat thing, and it actually will be the entire night because everyone's like looking at their stats. And this is on me because I don't know anything about D&D, so I'm checking all the fucking apps that all the people told me to download that I don't even understand what they mean, and I'm trying to figure out what I can do as an artificer and what my secondary action, what my fucking turret can do, and I like that. It takes time. It takes time, you know.
They didn't explain it to me very well.
To answer your question, Mo, I kind of kept up with their stat sheets and kind of let them just play the story. And
Gotcha.
to get some shit ton of fucking writing.
Gotcha.
And the crowd wanted to waterboard Confluence to get information.
Look, people like K2, I'll always do it for him. I'll always keep up his stat sheets because if he's driving and stuff like that. But everybody else, eventually, they can start building their own stat sheets, and it could be something that flows better. So that way, I don't have to like dig through the notes. Each individual person will only have to keep up with their portion.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I feel like it
That's a
depends,
lot
like,
on you actually.
Mm-hmm. It can slow the process down and have me forget things. But for the sake of the story, to get them interested, if I do that, and then once they get used to it, start introducing like the more complex stuff, we can kind of play at a more smooth pace.
Well, that's what session 0's for, right?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, Big Soda. I had this thought, like right when we were like doing a D&D, and I don't know if it's retarded or not, but I thought it could be like maybe fun, like it's like because I am known for like open panels, so I was thinking like, do you think it could be possible? Like, let's say we had like a random like aggressor that you're controlling, and maybe this is stupid, but could we have maybe where like, let's say someone wants to join for like a one-off, like they're not committed, but they just want to join, so they want to like play the role of the goblin, and we could like bring them up, and they could be like an NPC or like an enemy, and then so they're just there for like that point of time. So if we need someone to like play a role, it's like if someone wants to join, for that they don't want to commit, they could for that moment be like, hey, they can be that goblin, and they could like do the actions, and then they're gone after.
So Con, here, just to not interject here real quick. Another thing I think you might be overlooking, something you could do here, is you could also do stream moves for like debuffs, things like that to people if you want it. Really want it.
He did that this stream, but it was all negative stuff toward him.
Yeah, with that,
Well, that's why I brought it up.
Super chat.
It
was everything was against me.
I mean,
he had a boner attack, and then someone put him in a cage, and then 3 people try to get him bit by a gay zombie, and then to get information from him, we tried I paid to waterboard him, but he cheats at
gay
his
zombie.
Yeah. There's a bunch of untoward things happening.
I will say for like $10 super chat. I mean, I'll make up a fight if someone wants to be involved in it, and they won't even have to.
$10 is $10.
There you go. I can't tell what I want to question more. Why did they want you to get bit by a gay zombie, or why is there a gay zombie in the first place? That's.
I don't think
I'm
the
torn
zombies
between
were
which question I
originally
want.
gay, but
And how did you know they were gay? Like, did they come out of the coffins fabulous? Just like
yes. The way that Big Soda described it.
Super flamboyant. Okay.
Hey, you get it. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. And then we can kind of start to recognize who are the more consistent people, and so I can kind of adjust the story to somewhat measure out people leaving and coming.
Okay.
Mo,
yeah.
I was just thinking about this. Did you see the clip that I clipped of you mocking me. I feel like I owe you to share this if you haven't seen it.
No.
Okay, let me see. I think this is the right one. Okay.
My name's Confluence. I like using flowery language like on towards. I like movies, and I love the way they talk in those movies.
Yeah, I do.
It makes me feel so special and sophisticated. On towards.
In my house.
That's why I have an Audrey Hepburn picture in my room.
That. Okay.
I forgot I did that. It's funny. That's pretty funny.
I just was reminded of that. Had to share it. Terrible times, Bo.
Well, guys,
times.
I think I'm gonna call it.
You guys hear me?
Call it a night. Oh, hey, young Christian.
Oh, hello.
Oh, yeah, Christian, you've been here for so long, but you haven't spoken.
Yeah, I haven't heard him yet. First time hearing you.
Oh. Well, hello.
How's it going here?
Well, hello.
Well, hello.
Well, are you gonna
hello. Assalamualaikum.
Are you gonna press?
Oh, you
charges on the
vey.
tablet?
Boy. That's
What's
very anti-Blue Jay. How dare you?
You said you heading out, Big Soda?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out. It's about 2:00 where I am. I gotta get some sleep.
All right, man. Good
All right,
seeing you.
have a good
And I'll
Oh,
if you hit me up on Discord, I'll hit you back and we can chat.
I got you. That'll work out. Everybody, have a good night.
Take
Have a
care,
good night, man.
brother.
Yeah, this will be interesting. This will be probably the more. I haven't played a D&D campaign like this, so it'll be interesting to
Mo,
give it a shot.
Have you ever played Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah, I
Oh.
actually have I was messing around with streaming, and it's actually like my first stream sessions. I'm on like session 16 of it or something like that, doing honor mode run.
Honor mode's crazy.
Yeah. So I just got done. I'm about to raid the Githyanki Kresh.
Okay.
So I've got all of Act 1 wiped out. I'm about to take on which that'll be the hardest fight. Funny enough, honor mode in that game, the toughest fight that almost wiped my party was early on fighting those damn harpies with that AoE CC song. Like all my guys were, yeah, because every one of my party members were CC'd, and I couldn't do anything. There's nothing I could do. It was like I might as well just like go to the kitchen, make a sandwich, and like I'm doing as much play as being here in front of the computer because I was just locked in until like someone finally saved.
That's painful, especially the ones that are by the road, like when they destroyed the bridge, the dragon.
Well, actually, I kind of steamrolled those guys.
They violated me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they can be pretty bad. Like, but I'm running what I think is a pretty powerful party. I got a sword. I got an arcane archer, a death cleric, a sword singing wizard.
God damn.
And sword singing wizard. Who's my arcane archer, sword singing wizard, death cleric, and who's my?
Are you playing multiplayer?
A paladin. The paladin's gonna be a paladin sork build, but it's mainly a paladin right now. Two-handed paladin.
Are you?
No, it's just.
Oh.
No, it's solo. I mean, if someone wants to like join and control a character, they could. I gotta tell you though, the arcane archer, the CC, it doesn't do a lot of as much damage as my other party members, but the CC it brings to fights is just bonkers. That arcane archer is kind of like goated in my opinion.
Okay, Mo. What I was gonna ask, if would you do multiplayer? Because this is something I want to do for like a year since Baldur's Gate was launched. Would you do a multiplayer of like,
a stream?
Yeah, like a bunch of not single player, but like everyone doing their own thing.
Yeah, four people.
Yeah.
I'd be down.
I think it'd be so fun. I've always wanted to do that. don't know what that means. I don't know. I've
Honor
never
mode
played the
is
game.
scary,
But
bro.
I've seen people play, and I feel like the moral decisions, the arguing, the fucking drama. I'm like, oh, fucking sign me up. I feel like that'd be so fun.
Yeah, that
Would you
could be fun.
be down?
Oh hell yeah, definitely. Yeah, let me know.
Okay.
It just needs to be like I need I need to know like a day so I can like schedule around it to make sure I'm there for that day, right? So just let me know. Well, like,
I've never played. I've seen people play, and I feel like the fucking insanity that ensues. I'm like, fucking sign me up. This is so fire.
I would probably I don't know, what would I play? I'd probably play. I'm really digging the sword singing wizard actually. I feel like that class doesn't require a whole lot. You're kind of really self-sufficient. It's kind of a boss. So I can see doing that.
K2, or it's not K2. I'm used to K2 saying read chat. Section is saying read chat. Section, I don't know what your suggestion.
Finally.
I don't know what this means. Not you, K2.
Read the chat, Confluence.
I'm like too drunk to understand. I don't know. I can't even
have pre-made characters. They can be assigned or picked from. Yeah, that's a good idea. What he's saying there is like you basically before the game starts, the D&D stream game you're doing, you would just get a bunch of different, and you can do. There's websites for this where you can generate tons of like character sheets and just have them ready. And then like someone wants to pop up and be a bad guy, you pull a bad guy sheet for whatever CR you're looking for, and then they just take it and they run with it. Makes it really streamlined and easy to get up and going. They don't have to sit there and create a character or anything. It's just like, no, you're Grimlock the Goblin, and with his family fleeing, a war zone, but they were going to kill you.
That's the thing. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be too long for someone to do all that ahead of time. If that makes sense.
Yeah. So just having like sheets ahead of time. Also, like you can run the game on like just an idea on Roll20 and stream that, and then like have little characters.
Too many people have mentioned. I don't know what that fucking is. Too many people have mentioned, bro. I don't know what that fucking is. I have no idea.
It's a site that you can go make a free account, and you just have like a screen, and then everyone can see your dice rolls, like live. Like you throw the dice on the thing and it rolls, and then it gives a little more animation to people watching. It's just to keep things kind of, and then you can create your character sheet in there. That way you don't have to remember it. It's just in there. It just depends if you want to do it or not.
I don't think he's gonna remember any of this because he's too drunk and big soda.
I know. I'm about to fucking fight a cabinet like low key.
Get you some sweet sleep.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
But that's also
producer now.
That depends on that also depends on if the DM how he wants to run it. It's really up to him. So I'm a big as far as D&D campaigns go, I'm like
that driver's going to jail.
Young Christian, if you're still talking, I don't think any of us hear you.
Can you not hear me?
Oh yeah, I hear you now.
I can hear you now.
I'm in pain. Okay.
Young Christian, I hate that you're not like cammed up because that again, most people think you're dead. Just to be honest with you,
because he is dead.
What happened?
He is.
Well, everyone thinks that his wife has unalived him. This is what I've heard from the grapevine. This is what I've heard.
So she's just sitting there with a soundboard pressing buttons.
Right.
Yeah.
Or like an AI voice changer and stuff. Because it's been like I haven't seen the Young Christian in like a hot minute.
That's what I should do. I should come to the D&D stream and just role play the entire thing with an Arnold Schwarzenegger soundboard. Like timing. We got to get out of here.
I do have a question.
Stop whining. Yeah, what's
those
up?
Those books behind you, have you read them all? Or in the
most of them.
Most of them.
Most of them. Some of them are in process. Yeah.
So book at random, Mo.
I'm gonna go.
Put you on the spot. Grab a book. Grab a book, Mo. Do it. Grab a book. Don't look. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm trusting you.
I was
Close
gonna
your
ask,
eyes.
how do you
random.
accumulate the books?
Marcus Aurelius
is that
Meditations.
Is that over a time, or are you like?
Well,
I like this
how was
book, I'm
that?
gonna
That's
get
not. You must have known if that's not random. That's
Way
not
to
random
not
if you
say
knew what
goodnight
fucking
to
book
your
it was.
regular. Wait not to say goodnight to your regulars that come on your stream. Provide entertainment.
Yeah, you put that back. That wasn't a random.
There's a lot
book.
of them.
You fucking
There's a lot of them
pre-chose
that
that
I-
book.
Are they all like you just bought them over time, or
so
you just bought a bookshelf and
yeah.
you're like, I need to fill it?
No, well, no, I had the books and I was like, well, I need a bookshelf. So that's how it kind of I will say that a lot of the a lot of these books, like Orthodox books, Legend of the Apostles, I did buy those in bulk, like a lot of those. So I'm still working through those. Those are the ones that I'm currently like working through. So
Mo, how do you feel about bibliomancy? How do you
Confluence,
feel
I'm
about
trying
that?
to mog you. Confluence is trying to mog you for not saying goodnight to your regulars that come on panel.
To who?
Alex,
Look who left. Jackass.
Bye, Alex.
Alex?
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, he was crying when you left because you didn't say goodbye.
Bye, Alex.
I did hear
Alex
him
knows
sniff
I
a little
love him
bit on the way out.
in a normal way.
Yeah, he did. Stop wearing your
Yeah, I heard him
jacket like
sniff a little
chick.
bit.
Yeah, you showed a little bit of shoulder con.
Shoulder that shoulder, yeah. Like you try to get picked up on the side of the road. What the fuck?
I have a tank top on.
You boys going my way.
I was wearing my fucking costume. Mo, if you were here before, I had a whole fucking outfit, okay?
I wasn't. I got here when you heard from me in chat and like came.
I know,
that's when I got
but
here.
just imagine me in like a bit of an outfit. So that's the context. That's why,
What
because
is-
I was getting too hot. So I was wearing,
What
I'm
is
wearing a tank top,
bibliomancy?
which is the best tank top. Look at that, okay? If you know, you know.
I don't know what that is.
Only
Hey, Confluence,
Only
show that
games?
You
picture I
should know.
sent
Yeah, you
today.
should. Oh, fucking
Only
it's
games?
fucking
Confluence.
merch. Yeah.
Confluence.
No one knows
Confluence,
that.
show that.
Brandon, please. You know that. Brandon, please. Brandon.
Confluence.
You know the
Confluence,
merch?
Show that cool T-shirt I sent you.
It's probably going to be
On
anti-Semitic, K2. It's probably
It's
going to be
not, was it?
anti-Semitic. I'm going to go look. It's probably going to be anti-Semitic. It probably is
You
low-key.
laughed at it. You hit the laugh emoji.
Yeah, but that's like Discord conflicts. That's not like stream conflicts, you know? There's like a difference.
he said that in a he said that in a channel Massad's not monitoring right now. That's
Actually,
the
yeah,
difference.
no, I cannot in fact show that. Okay, dude. I just looked at what it was, and yes, I did give a laugh emote. Okay, that is technically true. I think I mouse slipped, and I think I accidentally did a laugh react to
I
that.
don't think
But no,
Massad's
I think
By the
that's
way-
untoward.
I hate
I don't
when
like that.
mouses be slipping.
By the way,
Never heard
Con,
Brandon. What? I don't know how anyone's.
by the way,
never
Con,
heard of that. That's
I
crazy.
get these 8 milligram 20 packs for $2. By the way, just thought I'd let you know that.
I hate you, Mo.
Hey, they have to do them
Hate
like
you
that,
on
bro.
your shoulder.
Logical, guttural
Just wanna
level.
let you know
I
that.
fucking hate you.
Like I have a
fucking
whole
hate
bag here from the store. This is probably worth like $300 to you or something. But
Did you tell
Yeah,
Mo what you were drinking?
these 4 milligrams cost me 20 fucking bucks a pop. These fucking 4 milligrams.
holy shit!
Yes.
Did you tell Mo what you were
I
drinking?
would start a revolution. What the
We
fuck?
might need to change the
Yeah, I'm
addiction.
thinking
Con.
about it.
You need to overthrow your
don't tell me
government.
it was
What
a
the
good time.
fuck?
Yeah,
Hold on, Mo.
it's bad.
Hold on, Mo. Wait till you find out what he was drinking today.
Well, Shirley Temple.
Drinking.
Well,
Close.
kind of close. No, it's if you're trying to thin max. Okay, so
More
before
nut
I show
juice?
you, Mo,
If
imagine
you're
you're
trying
trying
to
to
thin max.
Imagine, just like put yourself in the headspace of someone who's thin maxing. Okay, Just,
Put
like,
myself in the
Oh,
headspace
man.
of a deeply closeted homosexual. Let me see.
Okay, so a
I can't do
truly
it.
unruly. Okay, so it's like a White Claw, and there's like no sugar added to it, but it's truly unruly. So it's
Wow.
instead of 5%, it's 7%.
You know what?
Oh,
So it's not
wow.
gay. It's not gay. It's not because it's 7%. I mean, that is
Yeah, at least the
commendable.
White Claws has like a more manly name.
Oh
you
man.
know.
Yeah, but White Claws are 5%. This is 7%. This is like, I don't know, like
you're coping
50% or close 45.
That's some real white girl summer stuff you got going on there.
Yes,
it is. That's what I said. I said this earlier in live. It's fucking white girl summer. Yeah. Hey, it's 2026, Mo. I think.
You wearing booty shorts with the outfit, Con?
Yeah. What, young Christian?
You wearing booty shorts with the outfit, Con?
You gonna mog me? You don't even have your fucking camera on. How many houses do you
That's
own?
why.
How much?
That's why he turns his camera off when he goes to the bathroom. He doesn't want to step up and show his booty shorts.
Fucking terrible.
Oh shit! Wait,
He's
you
also
asked me a
found thigh
question.
Gap, Max.
You asked me a question. What do I think of like something? What was
like
that called?
bibliomancy or something.
Oh yeah,
Bibliomancy?
bibliomancy. Yeah. Do you know what that is?
What the fuck is that? No.
Okay. Can I run you through it
Sounds
real
like
quick?
witchcraft.
Will you trust me, Mo?
I'm looking it up right now. So
No, don't look it up. Don't look it up. Stop. Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
okay, all right.
Just trust.
I won't look it up. All right.
Okay. So
right,
I'm
hit
gonna
it.
try you. This is like a mutual exercise. Okay, not in a gay way, in a normal way. Okay, close your eyes. Okay. Your
Wait,
eyes
what?
aren't fucking.
Close
I
my
can
eyes.
see your fucking eyes. Close your eyes.
Why do I have to close my eyes for you to describe something to me?
No, because I want you to do it. Close your eyes. Close your fucking eyes. Okay. Just fucking
Okay.
close your eyes. Okay. Reach behind you. Grab a book at random, and I have to trust you. Grab a book.
Grab a book at random?
Yes, at
I don't even
random.
know if I
Don't
can
open your
fucking-
eyes. Just try. Feel around. Go up. Yeah. You got a book.
Are you allowed to guide them?
No. Just walk
The
out
whole
into a book.
experience is ruined.
Okay.
You have
All
a
right,
book.
go,
Okay.
eyes.
Now,
Yeah.
yeah. Keep your eyes closed. Now open it to a random page.
Oh, is this this bullshit? Okay.
Yeah, this bullshit. No, don't open.
You know,
don't open
this
your
is
eyes.
how
I'm
System of
trusting
a Down got their lyrics for Chop Suey. You know that, right?
It's true. Well, yeah, that's looking true. Okay, so like, don't open your eyes.
Okay.
I'm trusting you, Mo. Okay, so
I
open
open
it to a random page and point to a random sentence and read that sentence to me.
It's
No, you
blank.
gotta create another table.
Okay,
Put my finger on it's
okay.
blank.
That's fine. Okay, same book. Close your eyes again. Flip it around again, and think.
Okay.
Use your intuition. Think about Christ.
This is so.
Think about
gay.
God. Think about the highest divine you think of.
God,
Okay.
you
This sounds
sound
really
so
gay.
gay right now.
No,
gay.
just do it. Just trust.
Okay.
Always be
Look again.
trusting.
Now, do I open my eyes now? Right.
Yeah. If you, and do you have is your finger pointed
I
at
have-
something?
yeah, you want me to read it?
Yeah. Read the sentence or the paragraph.
This, after all, was Eastern predicament. All Byzantine emperors since the time of Leo the First in the 5th century had received the crown from the Patriarch of Constantinople.
Huh. Okay.
So what do you get from that, Con?
Talking about
What did we learn?
Yeah, I don't know if I got something specific.
It's
So
talking
maybe
about the
someone
history of
watching
Byzantine
it-
Empire.
Emperor.
What fucking
Confluence will
book is
never be
that?
called
What fucking book is that?
What is the
This
bibliomancy?
is the Age of Paradise
By who?
by John Strickland. It's Christendom from Pentecost to the first millennium. It's a history of the first 1,000 years of Christianity.
Well, Mo, the exercise opened up your third eye.
Okay, well,
So
someone
all I got from this was there's the Byzantine Empire. You know, okay.
That's a good thing to get, is it not?
Well, yeah,
The
I'm
Byzantine
Byzantine
Empire.
2.0.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, what the fuck does that have to do with anything, Con? It's just history.
I'm not saying it works every time. I'm saying it works some of the time. Okay?
So it's fucking useless. Okay, got it.
I'm glad you did it, Mo. I'm glad you did it. Okay. I'm glad.
All
you
I got
did
from
it.
that is Confluence will never become emperor.
No, it's like an intuition thing. This just means that Mo isn't like in touch with his like his intuition, which is fine. I mean, everyone's like growing. Everyone's like on a fucking journey. If you think about it,
intuition supposed to lead
Oh my god, that sounds so gay, dude.
The intuition is going to lead you to the right.
You sound like some hippie yoga chick right now. You've been drinking too many of those drinks. You're turning into a white girl.
Too many truly unrulies? Is that what you're telling me? Okay.
Yes.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I have to have a bit more.
Mo went to the bottom shelf of the bookcase, and you led him to the top.
I think Mo intentionally chose a dry book that he knew.
What the fuck? I had no way to know what I was grabbing.
No, I think you opened your eyes because I think you opened your eyes. And you're like,
I was looking forward the whole time.
I'm gonna pick some gay ass book. And I'm gonna choose something about the Byzantine
Christians.
Ron, is Red Eye right?
I think Confluence is coping.
No, absolutely not. That's untoward. Well, you can't. Oh fuck. Can you see?
It's one of those yoga pants that look like jeans.
Not yoga pants. No, it's skinny jeans. It's not yoga pants. They have a bit of spandex in them. They have a bit of spandex.
So they're basically yoga pants. They're basically yoga pants.
No,
you could just put a belt on them.
You're freaking terrible, dude.
You can't get a thigh gap if you have non-fitting jeans. I don't know what else. I don't know what to tell you guys. Okay? I hate to break it to you.
You're gay as
The line
fuck.
says roll to turn Confluence into a gay. Am I reading an old chat? I feel no. There's no rolls anymore. I mean, I will roll for you, Elderline, but there's no DM in place. And I'm always honest about the rolls.
Over 10. It's a success.
It's a 3.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
I would never lie.
See, this is why we need on-screen rolls.
Mo, this is a fucking like a trust. It's just like the bibliomancy. This is what we did, Mo. See, you thought this was like a thing, but it's like a trust fall. You ever heard of like a trust fall? You know, you fall back and like some bro catches you, right? That's what that was.
That's really gay.
Right?
It's really gay.
It's not gay. It's not gay. It's like
falling into another man's arms is definitionally gay, Con.
When you say it like that, you can make anything gay if you like say it in like the wrong way, right? But like if you think
that's
of it
descriptively
like a normal
true.
way,
what you're doing, you're falling into another man's arms. What the fuck?
No, it's not
Con,
like that. It's not like that.
Page's comment.
He's ignoring chat.
I don't know which specific one.
Openly fruity.
Well, I don't think I.
You can't find it.
Okay. By the way, I looked this gay thing up just for reference. Just for the record, I looked this gay thing up. Con, you did it completely fucking wrong. You're supposed to ask a question and then open a book to a random thing and try to get an answer. So you fucked it up. Wow. You did it wrong.
You did it wrong.
Yeah, you think I could convince you to doing that, Mo? Okay, it's like I said, it's like a trust exercise, which you did. Mo, to be honest, you did trust. You did the trust fall, not in a gay way, but in a normal way, which I appreciate. You know.
I read a sentence from a book. That's all I did.
Yeah.
And I don't even understand why I need to close my eyes. Even if I've read like a book, if I pick a book, you think I'm gonna be able to memorize exactly where I'm pointing to?
No, but
how the fuck am I gonna have that memory? There's no fucking way.
Your consciousness is gonna fuck with your subconsciousness, and you don't want that. That's untoward.
Con, I was gonna ask, can intuition work with your eyes open?
Yes, absolutely. But the problem is, again, like I said, your conscious mind will fuck with your subconscious.
There's no way you believe this, Con. Come on.
I fully believe that. I fully believe
Are you fucking me? Are you fucking with me?
Wait, well, okay, be more precise, baby, because
you're fucking trolling. There's no fucking way you believe this bullshit.
Like, it depends what you mean. Like, honestly, like if I'm being radically honest, it does depend specifically what you're asking. Because I do think what Young Christian just said, I do think your conscious mind can fuck with your subconscious mind to fuck around.
What does that matter? No, that's irrelevant to the question. Whether whether you're thinking it fucks with it or not, the question is, does this thing actually work? That's the question. That's what the reduction of the question is.
To build on that, I'm curious, Colin, what are your thoughts on when it says the heart is deceitful?
You
can answer Lowe's first, and then we can get to mine.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's some such gay shit that you just asked me on Christian, but I will go to that. Yeah,
it's gonna get really awkward if I cite my source.
No, it's a Bible verse. It's just like the way you're using it is some gay shit. But we'll go to that. But wait, sorry, what was most question? Fuck.
Do you think this actually works, whether it's subconscious or irrelevant to the question?
Okay. So I'm gonna hit you with two things that you're gonna think are gay. Okay. One thing is that I think there is even like a non-spiritual way where that if you are, there is a, okay, fuck, I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. Okay. Have you ever heard of a pendulum? This is gonna sound random, but it'll connect. You know what a pendulum is? Like not like a normal pendulum, but like in a woo-woo sense. Do you know what that is?
Well, no.
What's the difference?
I know what a pendulum is.
Yeah.
I don't know what the woo-woo pendulum is.
Yeah, this is a woo-woo thing. Okay, so it's like you have like a stone on a chain. I have one, but I'm not gonna show it because I'm not gonna make fun of me. But you have like a stone on a stone
it's a
on
crystal?
a chain.
So crystals, you're into crystals too?
It's an amethyst.
Holy
it's an amethyst.
shit.
Okay.
Holy
shit.
Get in the crystal, Confluence. Get in the crystal.
So the idea is but you all, Mo, you will agree with me. You will. I promise you will at least agree with me on this one. On this again, I'm gonna hit you with two things. This one, I think you will actually agree. So the idea is you hold it by the pendulum. There's something called the ideomotor effect. Okay. And I will explain this if anyone doesn't know what this is. The ideomotor effect is something that is your subconscious acting without your mind knowing it. It's the same phenomenon behind the Ouija board, where it's like if you have a bunch of people touching the planchette, then they will subconsciously be moving it without their conscious mind knowing it. And so the idea is if you hold a pendulum, so a stone suspended by a chain, right, it will move without you consciously knowing it. So you can ask it questions, which sounds strange, but you can actually say like, what do I think about this? And if you know that like, yes is like, is this way, is like vertical motion, and you know, no is this way, it will actually do this. And you can try this. This is not woo-woo. This is actually just like how this is like purely, even if you're like an atheist, which I know you're not, Mo, but even if you were, this still works. Like if you hold it and you say, do I have a YouTube channel by the name of Confluence?
Hold on. Let's ask it a real question.
Way as yes.
Let's ask it a real question. Is Confluence gay?
Well, okay. Well, yeah, and it's gonna obviously go in no direction for me. But this is a thing that anyone can do, and this is what I'm saying right now is not woo woo. This is something that
Confluence. You didn't do it.
Mo, I'm not gonna grab it now. I don't know if I'd want to do that on stream anyway. But this is something that Mo, I think you would agree this is possible. That because at least I've done it, and it does do the thing that you would expect. That you swear to God you're not intentionally moving it, but the idea is that it's not like a spirit is moving it, but like you are subconsciously moving it, but you can't detect that. So you're holding it and you ask it a question and it will move. So the idea is that your subconscious is subtly affecting what your hand is doing in the micro movements of your hand. It's causing the pendulum to either go to the left or straight up and down.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I got it. Okay, so question for you then. Let's say you take 20 facts that you know about yourself, write them down in the question form, and you ask it, you do this whole practice with your subconscious. Are you telling me all 20 questions are going to be answered correctly?
Yes.
Bullshit.
Yes, but no, Mo, you're not getting it. Like the answer is yes, but that proves nothing because
let's do it live on stream. Confluence. I just gave you a question to ask it.
I don't know. I feel okay by you saying that you're not getting what I'm saying because because if I'm holding it and I'm asking, do I have a YouTube channel with the name Confluence 358, and I know that up and down is yes, well then my subconscious knows that, so it will do this. So yes, I can get 20 questions right. Like that's obvious. That's going to happen. That's the idiomotor effect. That's like how it works, right?
Let me hold on. Let's just say I grant that. Let's just say okay.
How do you not?
Sure, it works.
Don't
Let's
Andrew
hold on,
Wilson
wait,
me.
hold on. No. Let's say I grant this is real. Let's say I grant this is real and it works like you're saying. What the fuck use is that if you know the answers to the questions? Who gives a shit?
Because
I think they should use it in a court of law.
No, obviously not. But the thing is that the idea is
why not? Wait.
It works. Why not?
You want to go into? You don't want to go into legal. That's so retarded. That's
why?
You both know that's
it works.
You actually know.
Hold on. If it works and it get all 20 right, why would we not use that in a court of law?
Why would it? Sounds like it would be perfect. Yeah. You're telling me you stumbled upon something that has a better track record than the lie detector machine.
No, I'm obviously explaining this wrong. If you're both saying this, I'm explaining this wrong.
We would just ask, the killer would be like,
you said it would work 20 times out of 20. 20 times out of 20. It's right every time. That is a better track record than lie detecting machines they have currently. Because those things are
I'm explaining this wrong. You're the one holding the pendulum.
Yeah,
sure.
You could obviously get it right, even if you didn't believe any of this. You could just swing it yourself. Right, so it proves nothing. So you saying 20 out of 20, I could do it 1,000 out of 1,000. It doesn't fucking mean anything. You're the one holding it's not someone else holding the pendulum.
My question, once again, what uses is
because the person swings it?
Okay, but do we at least but before we go to that, do we at least understand why you couldn't use that in a court of law?
No, I think we all understand why you couldn't. I think we just disagree on the
You
result.
just asked me. You both asked me why you couldn't use it. So the question makes no sense because you're the one holding the thing.
Well, no, you're answering it. No. It's self-refuting. It's a self-refuting example because if you can dictate it and change the answers based on then what use is it? Who gives a shit?
Well,
what applicable? Okay, give me a reason that you would use this. What applicable application can you use this for?
That's what I'm getting to. Thank you, Mo. That's a good question. So what I'm saying is, so you can ask it questions and it will respond in a certain way.
You mean ask yourself questions?
Yes, you'll respond.
Yes.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to make a distinction between your subconscious mind and your conscious mind. So if you hold this, you can try this out. If you fucking don't believe me, fucking
close my eyes.
Fucking try it out. Holy shit. Fucking try it. It's not hard. Fucking try it. No, you don't have to. It's such an easy. I hate when people don't believe things and it's you can try it out in 5 minutes.
Do it. I'm also not understanding how this has to do with a fucking pointing to a random book.
I'm getting there.
We asked you to do an example on panel, and you refused to do that one.
It doesn't mean if you're asking that question, it means either you're not understanding what I'm saying or I'm not explaining it well enough. If you're asking that, because that doesn't make any sense.
So
it's just what you guys were saying about in a court of law. That makes no sense.
You hold up the pendulum, okay? You hold it up, right?
Yeah.
And you ask a question, okay? Right, it's my name Con, right? You hold it up, you're it's my name Con. Or do I have a YouTube channel named Confluence? You hold it up.
Yes.
If it's yes, it'll swing towards you in a way, right?
Yes.
And if it's no, it goes left and right.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you use this to ask questions about yourself. The idea is that your subconscious communicates through the pendulum.
Yes.
Okay. So that's the whole shtick, right?
Right. So it couldn't be used in a court of law.
So we can't use it in a court of law.
Obviously.
Because it can be, people can just swing it whichever way they want.
Yes.
Okay, so
obviously, yes.
Why would we use this?
So what I'm saying is that if you can hold a pendulum, which again anyone at home can try it themselves, and you will swear that if I ask myself, do I have a YouTube channel with the name Confluence? I don't think I am moving it at all. I like in my heart of hearts, and again, if you don't believe me, you can fucking try it. It takes 5 minutes. Like fuck off.
It's true.
You can try it. You hold it. You don't think you're moving it, and it will start swinging. That is your subconscious working. I'm not saying it's anything woo-woo happening. It is a subtle muscle movements of your hand and arm moving. That's the ideomotor effect. That's a real thing in science. Holy shit. So that's what I'm saying. So then the thing that I guess Mo is asking, right? What's the applicability? Is that then you can ask it, I guess, questions or ask yourself questions that you're unsure of, and you can find out what does like some deeper part of me think about this issue. Because if I can ask, because I know the answer, do I have a YouTube channel named Confluence? And so if I can do 20 questions and it's right every time, which it is, again, try it at home, then you can ask questions about your subconscious. What do I actually think about this specific issue? And if it moves in a direction, then you are the one controlling it, but you're gaining some knowledge about your like inner depth or inner self. And how that applies to bibliomancy, right? That would be I said I was going to hit you with 2 gay things at once. I said this 10 minutes ago. The one thing is that, yes, there is a degree where you know enough about the books and about the stuff that your subconscious, by doing bibliomancy, your subconscious will interpret this passage in the correct way. And then there is the more woo-woo thing, which is that, yes, there is like some divine power that is going to direct you to be choosing that specific book and hitting that specific thing at that specific time.
Taking all those books.
Oh, Testy is listening. Testy's gonna think I'm so fucking gay for this.
Taking all of those books
I gotta grab
those.
this in. Fuck! I didn't know you're listening, Testy.
All right, Colin. So taking all of those books that are on Mo's shelf. He hasn't read all of them. All right. He's getting a zen. I'll just ask. Hopefully he hears. Is it?
He's probably pissed.
I can still fucking hear you.
Yeah. Is it possible? Even though Mo hasn't read all the books, is it possible that his subconscious could find the correct sentence in a book he's never read on a page he's never seen?
That's why I said I'd hit you with 2 gay things. If there's like if we make this simple, let's say there's like you have a book that has like 60 pages. And you know this book incredibly well, okay? You know this book like the back of your own hand.
You're showing a lot of skin,
Then yes. Fine, I'll show less skin, okay? Fuck. Don't slut shame me, okay, young Christian. But okay, yeah, if there is something you know like the back of your own hand, then yes, you will. I think that is subconsciously possible. If Mo is what I got Mo to do, pointed a random book, he obviously doesn't have it memorized. Maybe he hasn't read all the books. Then that's the more woo-woo thing I do believe that. I do believe that God can communicate through a random thing like that. But that's the more woo-woo claim.
Could I flip a coin
those 2
and
things.
It work the same way?
Can you what?
Could I flip a coin? Like if I'm the one flipping the coin, could I make it work the same way?
Can you say more?
So wait, hold on.
Oh,
hold on a second. The last claim you just made there, you think God can communicate through the book thing in a woo-woo way. All right. So what criteria or how are you judging to know that it's actually God talking to you?
Are you about to tag me? You about to fucking tag me, Mo?
No, I'm just a simple question. How do you know it's not some other demonic force that's not God?
Yeah, I mean, it's an intractable problem, I think.
And why does the subconscious have a skill issue?
I don't want to hit you with some like fucking gay shit. Like I don't know. Like,
well,
I think you can endlessly, and I don't think I'm not. Well, I don't want to preempt. Well, I do want to preempt your criticism, but I don't think punting to some like I don't think punting to like the Orthodox or the Catholic Church solves that problem. I don't think it does. I think it just kicks the fucking can down the road. At the end of the day,
I asked a logical question. How do you know the source is God or not some divine force?
How do you check the spirit?
Yes, I think you. Well, okay,
I think
because
it's
I'm a Christian.
playing with your mind.
So I'll give my boots on the ground answer. Because I am a Christian, I would check it with the Bible. I check it with logic. I check it with my intuition. I do all those things, and I see if it matches up. And if it matches up, it matches up. But I just know the criticism is that it's gonna. What do you mean? What does that mean?
What does that mean? Like okay?
Didn't
so
you use your
this.
intuition
You use this. Hold on, wait.
Intuition is the highest source of knowing anything. Okay, so miss me with that fucking gay shit.
Hold on.
Absolutely.
You use this process to like get guidance on should I take the promotion at work, right, or something like that. And then God, apparently God speaks to you.
That's not what I said.
Well, no, I'm giving an example. No.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that.
Bad example. It's not what I fucking said.
Well, then what are you going to use it for specifically? Then what question are you going to answer to get the answers?
So that's the thing. So the promotion in the example, right? You could use a pendulum to determine what is your
I'm asking
deep mind
on the book.
Want of that?
I'm sticking to the book situation. The woo-woo effect. You made a claim that God can speak to you through this and answer your questions. So let's.
I'm more upset that my subconscious can only answer yes or no questions.
Let's say.
Okay, but then you don't even know. Okay, so you have no basis to even make the claim that you're sure that it's God, because unless what questions would you ask that you could verify with some, I don't know, Bible scripture or something that would give you understanding that you're not talking to a demon.
That's fair. We're with the Byzantine. That's what Mo found. That's what he was led to. You know.
No, that's not. No, that's.
Oh. You didn't have a spirit guiding you, Mo.
No.
Well, no. Well,
I feel bad now.
That's obvious.
You guys
that's so obvious. Yeah, I hate all of you, but I also love all of you.
No, you don't. You said that you hate me.
I'm just looking for a logical entailment of like how to use this, how to verify it, what use is it, something. And all I'm getting is trust me, bro. The crystals.
No, that's not,
the crystals.
If that's what you want to hear, that's what you're gonna hear. That's not what I said.
I'm waiting for you to give me
I've given it to you. I've separated this into two things. Okay, one thing is that if you were, let's say, wanting to know if you should take a promotion, you could use a pendulum. I believe this. That you could find out what do you think? Yes? Yeah, just interrupt me. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's so.
Hey guys, let's just interrupt.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Confluence.
I'm so shook about the pendulum, man.
I don't quite.
So wait. Let me see if I can steal Con here. I think I might. Let me take a stab at this. So you're saying in the case of like a promotion or something like that, you would utilize the crystal, but if you wanted some sort of weird, I don't know, deep spiritual answer, then you would use the woo-woo book thing to talk to God. Is that an accurate?
That's the worst steal, man. I've heard my fucking life.
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard.
All right, look. I have a question, Con. Why can my subconscious only answer yes or no questions?
It seems kind of. Yeah.
It feels like a skill.
What does it mean if it spins in a circle? What does that mean?
It doesn't know either.
Just doesn't know.
Oh my god! I'm fucking losing my mind. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're so red, dude.
I don't even know how to answer this. Obviously, if you're using, I don't even know how to. If you're using a pendulum, right? It's going to swing this way or in a circle. So you, as the agent, using the tool that you chose. Yes, you're giving it 3 options. So, of course, you are limited to those 3 options. I'm going to fucking kill myself.
For real.
Obviously,
What's
it's not
the
your
third
subconscious
option?
is limited. If you're choosing a tool that only has 3 options, oh, shock of shocks, it only has 3 options. Oh my god!
But you didn't
that's
tell me what the
crazy.
circle
Who would have
means.
fucking
this means-
thought?
The circle actually means I don't know.
But what you should.
It's not what. Okay, Testy, I'll let you go. But it's
Yeah,
to
I
be
just-
clear.
well, sure.
To be clear, I just want to say it's. I'm not saying up and down is yes and no, or sorry, up and down is yes. It's what your brain is associating it. Again, this is not what I'm saying right now. Is not woo woo. This is just not woo woo. This is just actual like psychology.
What I was going to say,
I'm actually willing to grant the crystal thing. I'm not even stuck on that. I'm stuck on the talking to God through a book thing. That's what I that.
Well, I want
that is the best thing to be stuck on. Yeah, that's the harder.
I just want to chime in really quick.
I want my 920 back.
If you only get like 2 or I guess maybe 3 options on this.
What's up,
it
Elder
sounds
Line?
like you'd actually be better off using.
I got scabbed.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Shut up.
It's all right. I'll shut up. Yeah, go ahead.
Put those fucking nuts in your mouth, you fucking squirrel. I'm coming here for serious business.
Oh, why did Elder Line wake up?
Where's my nat 20? I want my nat 20 back. You deserve to be a gay zombie. You deserve to be a gay zombie.
You don't know what I'm saying. No one knows what I'm saying, which is crazy because I'm saying like such like normal things.
Okay,
Everyone's fucking insane mode.
Well, I don't like the
I second that.
I don't like the idea of only having like 2 options. I think the better option would be is if you use a magic 8-ball, because then you get several options.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to contribute.
Okay, so Testy, I'm drunk right now. I
Yeah,
don't know if
I
you're being real. Do you know why that wouldn't work? Can you tell me, please, just for my own sake? Even if you do know, please just explain to everyone.
It's like it is like a random occurrence, right? Is that why magic 8-balls aren't real?
Say more.
Well, a magic 8-ball is just like I mean, it's a parlor trick, right? It is literally. But see, I would actually make the compare. Like my criticism is that's what I would say is that it's like a fortune cookie. Like you are going to get the meaning from it that you decide to get from it, right? So in some way, you could say it's your subconscious, but also you're sort of imparting reason onto it to make sense of it. Am I just totally off? No. All right, maybe I'm trying. I'm trying.
How often?
No, yeah, no. I am drunk, so I'm probably not explaining this right. I'm probably not saying this in the correct way.
Can we just
what
move
I'm
on
saying?
to another subject?
No, we can't.
Yeah, where's my nat 20?
We're in the fucking weeds now. What I'm saying
Can we talk
is
about all
that
the hard sequel?
what I'm saying is that so it's not just like there is things where like Testy has a good point that yes you will. This is called the Barnum effect, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, where you will take things that seem general and you will apply them in a specific way. This happens. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the idiomotor effect. I'm talking about the effect where your subconscious will influence your subtly, where you don't know, your actual actions. That's what I'm talking about. So with the pendulum example, so the 8-ball wouldn't work because that is out of your control. You can't influence the 8-ball.
Right. Well, sort of. That's kind of what. But the only thing I'm aware of is like a Ouija board. But you're like Ouija boards are. But to me, that's what like an example of that effect.
I brought that up. I don't know.
Did you?
Maybe,
Okay,
I don't know if you.
I might have missed that part. Okay.
Yeah, that's
so
like the
why
fundamental
wouldn't you
example
just
of
use a Ouija
effect.
board? Because then you would have all the letters and numbers, and you get more precise answers.
Well, no. I mean, that's I think Ouija boards have.
I mean, you're fucking around with stones and crystals. I mean, it sounds like you need the board, man. At least you can have the full alphabet. Holy shit!
No. Well,
upgrade your gear.
But then there's demon stuff, so it's like you gotta be careful.
Unironically, what Tessie said, I think spirits attach themselves to certain things, and so I wouldn't personally use a Ouija board.
Not a book though. That would be.
But not a book, or crystal.
No, he didn't say it will be.
Yeah,
it could be.
I don't know. Does anyone know what an egregore is? Anyone know that word?
Pissing off everybody on panel right now.
An egregore.
I was like, this is the rare time when I like with the Christians where I can just like not be the blasphemer and just be like, yeah, this is also stupid, right, guys?
Con has rallied atheists.
Con has united us all. He's united us.
If I could hear Steel Man, I would agree. But I have not even Testy, and I know Testy is good faith. But Testy,
I am memeing, but like I'm trying to understand.
No, I know. So I'm fully willing to say I'm just like badly representing
what's
this.
an egregore? If I might have said it wrong, but what is that?
So
it's like a cousin of a demigorgon.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. It's not about the demigorgon.
That's what it sounds like.
Upside down world.
No. Well, okay. I've been watching Stranger Things, but no.
You're still watching it?
Yeah, I'm going slow. I'm slow. So, because otherwise I can't. Otherwise, Nancy Wheeler is going to be on my wheelhouse.
Slow is an understatement.
Like the speeder, like 0.5.
Oh yeah.
He's watching at the same pace that he reviews videos on his stream.
0.25. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I watched 2 minutes, goon for 5 hours. I'm just kidding. But okay. No,
you're not.
An egregore is like, okay, and this is, again, I will say this because I try to be honest. This is where I'm talking into woo-woo. I try to specify. This is insane. You can fucking discount this. Absolutely. I understand that. An egregore is, it can't have like a normal meaning, but what I'm saying is that I think there is spirits. I think this is a real thing. And I think that the more that people associate something with something untoward or something good, I think those spirits, or even in the normal way, psychologically, those affect people. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go to the psychological level because that'll make more sense.
Could you re-say that sentence?
Just okay. I'll start over. So I'll start over. So with a Ouija board, so like forget the woo-woo. Now I'm talking on a normal psychological level. I want to make it clear. Okay, so a lot of people will associate on a Ouija board with demons, untoward spirits, etc. And that means, and I know Testy will agree with me on this. I know that if you associate a bunch of bad shit, right? Because I know Tessie knows about psychology and stuff, you're more likely to have a bad experience. So if you are someone who is primed to associate on a Ouija board with something bad, so if we imagine a cultural zeitgeist and a bunch of people think Ouija board's bad, then that creates what is called an egregore in a psychological sense, also a spiritual sense, but we'll just focus on a psychological point. You will, if you encounter that, you will have a bad experience. To use a baseline example, let's say everything you heard about LSD is that it's a bad trip. Let's just pretend that's what you heard. You're more likely to have a bad trip because that's your like priming to make a bad trip.
Sure, I'll agree with that makes sense. You're primed. Right. You're like influenced by like what people have said. You have expectations going in, all these things, right? Yeah.
Yes. And so with the Ouija board, I think that a lot of people, myself included, and I don't know if it's escapable. I like, even if I think, oh, it was copyrighted by fucking Hasbro and whatever the fuck, right? Like it doesn't matter. It's like in my subconscious, in some deeper level, it's like associated with something bad. So even if it's not a spiritual thing, I think if I used one, it would be untoward. It would open myself up, even psychologically, to like something bad, either inside me, outside of me. I don't give a fuck. It would be a bad experience.
What is a Ouija board used for?
It's
conjuring demons.
A number of things. Yeah, a number of things.
It can be seen as
like
like
spirits, but there's no spirit besides a demon that would communicate with you.
Yeah,
it's used for I don't want to hear any fucking gay. It's used for a bunch of things. Okay, if you don't know, you don't know. That's fine.
Is it used to talk to the dead?
It's used for a bunch of things. So one of those things, sure, to talk to the dead. It's used for a number of other things that have nothing to do with the dead.
That's a sin.
Yeah, I think most Christians would probably find
the one example you gave is a sin. That's correct.
I don't know if
but I said
right
that's
word,
not. That's
what's it used for? Other than talking to the dead?
TJ, way to talk over TJ.
No, you guys, you don't talk over me. I'm agreeing with
Confluence. Sorry, I wanted to yell at Confluence.
No, do it. He
No, you
deserves it.
did. That's right.
Oh, I mean, I'm with you so far, Confluence. Like, I agree with you about the, like, sort of your mental state will influence an experience of something. But how does that kind of tie back into the other stuff?
Well, I guess I don't even know.
I thought talking to the dead was its main use. What are the other uses?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you list off the other ways you can use a Ouija board?
You could use it to communicate with your subconscious. For a baseline example.
I've never heard of that.
You gotta talk to your fucking self
that's
with a
crazy.
Ouija board?
Yeah, the people who have never researched the esoteric don't know the normal uses of a Ouija board. Wow,
yeah, on a baseline instinctual level, on my intuition, it seems gay.
Holy shit!
That was an intuition. Using intuition right now.
I mean, yeah,
that's fine. Whatever things it's useful. Those two make sense.
Yeah, like again, if you know like a Ouija board from fucking movies, then yeah, it's used to communicate with the dead, and that's fine.
It's the negative.
And then don't fucking use it. And I wouldn't use it either. To be honest with you, I wouldn't fucking. I already said this. I wouldn't fucking use it.
How much?
Why is it negative?
I googled it. I googled it. It says spirit communication and divination.
Yeah,
no, it's been used for like
you could use it for subconscious stuff. That makes sense. But why where does it get the negative idea from? Like it seems like it's just a neutral topic.
Well, it has its roots in
negative.
Like it has its roots. Now it's like a Hasbro game. It's like seen as like this, like again a parlor game or whatever. But I'm pretty sure it does have its roots in like actual occult shit of like speaking spirits. Okay,
yes.
So yeah, I think.
Con, I have a question for you. Wait, Con.
Briefly, I just want to say. So I just want to clarify this. Even if I know it can be used in this way, that's what I mean by an egregore, where you can't. In some ways, you can't fight against your subconscious. So I think it would be bad to use a Ouija board, even if like maybe someone could use it in a good way. But for me, it would be bad. That's kind of the conscious point of it, where it's like it would like.
But I have a question on that point. I have a question on that point. Okay, so to clarify, historically, it has links to, you would say, like bad things like occultism, things like that. That's why you wouldn't use it. Would that be a fair statement?
No. Like I'm tempted to agree, but no. What I mean is that in my personal subconscious, that is what it is associated with. So I don't care about the historic thing. It's just for me, it is linked to like demons, and so that means it will be linked to demons psychologically.
Okay, got it. Now here's the thing, though. This is odd because I looked up the little crystal swinging thing. And that's referred to historically as divination, and that is associated with occult and mystical traditions, especially in ancient Europe.
Yeah, they used to use that for divining water as well, didn't they?
I thought, Mo, aren't you like a fucking catechumen or whatever the fuck?
No.
So you're like...
I'm an inquirer.
Okay, so the mystical is not a bad word. Mystical is not a bad word. Right?
Occult and mystical traditions, especially in Europe, associate with
especially in
pagan
Europe,
rituals.
Occult is like Wiccan. There's white Wiccan and there's dark Wiccan.
Pagan.
Wiccan's not all about negative.
Well, Wiccan, Wiccan.
Okay.
Yeah, white magic and black.
Yeah, white magic years ago.
So you're okay with the crystal swinging, but you're not okay with the Ouija board. Got it.
Confluence, how much do I
do you understand why, Mo? Do you get why? Like from what
because you
what I was saying.
Colin, do you
you're saying because you believe the Ouija board has negative connotations associated with it, but historically the thing that you're practicing has the same negative connotations that you're worried about.
I specifically like corrected you or
Confluence gay.
Dave, I specifically said what I disagreed with you on, Mo. I don't with the Ouija board. I don't give a fuck about the historical thing. It is my
I said you believe it.
Emmett, Yes. So not about the associations, not about the historical stuff.
But what you're doing is divination.
What do you mean
That's how
by
it started.
divination? Define divination, Mo.
Define divination? It's
wow, yeah. Pause.
Okay,
Pause for
go
more
ahead.
time.
Let's go ahead and look up. Let's go ahead and look up
Look it
what
up.
I mean.
You seem to be using the word.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to talk past each other? Do you want to talk past each other?
Oh my God.
Con, do you see my chat?
Bad.
Con, do you see my
said
chat?
it was bad. No,
see
I
my
don't.
chat,
What,
Con?
I didn't see your
Take a
chat.
peek. Take a peek in the.
Divination. This practice of seeking knowledge of the future or unknown by supernatural means. There.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty.
I think it's
that's
crazy that you
accurate.
condemn something without having a definition yourself that you had to fucking
Well, no, I
look
knew
up.
it.
I think you should
I
think
knew
about
it.
that.
I
think you should
no.
actually think about
I
that.
know. I knew it had something to do with like occultism and like mysticism, but I didn't want to give like just off the top of my head.
Okay,
I wanted to
without
look up
looking at-
something.
okay,
So,
no.
do you want to talk past each other? Or you want to go specifically on what
No.
a good definition is? Okay, well then shut the
but
fuck
Mo,
up.
Mo, even when you're saying you said the word occultism without looking it
Yes.
up, what's your definition of occultism? Just so we're on the same page,
Yes.
without looking it up, because you just said that word casually. What do you mean by that? When you
Why do you have a
just
wife
said the word-
beater, Mr. Bone Slayer?
Occultism
No, I
would have to
wanna hear
do
Mo.
with like
everyone
occult
know why you
practices
have a
with
white
dark arts,
Dark
mysticism. Yeah, mysticism. Like
the Orthodox
witchcraft,
Church has mysticism, right? The Orthodox Church
witchcraft,
has a-
fucking
It's a good definition.
Dark arts? Are we talking about
Like,
Harry Potter or what?
This is like the worst definition
witchcraft.
I've
The
ever
best
heard.
definition I've ever heard. In my
Well,
entire
you
life.
want it. You want it off the top of my head. Now we can look up the exact
Hold on,
definition
hold
you
on.
want.
No, bro,
Hey, look
Come
at
on.
that. There's a super
Con, do we
chat.
run?
There's a
Con, do we
super
run?
chat.
Con, do we run with your definition or Mo's?
Yeah, what
is your definition?
Using the word.
Young Christian, I didn't give a fucking definition. If you
Why
think
you
about
wearing
it,
your
I said it's a
like,
bad
Well, then
definition. You
why?
asked for
Then why are
Mo's.
you bashing my
Yeah.
definition if you don't have one for yourself?
Why are you wearing
Can you tell us your
I
definition?
have a definition. I have
Okay,
a
let's hear it.
definition. The definition
Hey,
of
look
a
at that.
cult
There's
just
a
means
super chat.
what is hidden, what is not known. That's what I mean by it.
Okay.
I agree.
Yeah.
So
Actually, I agree with you.
That you
That's
see.
a broad
I want my
application.
fucking
Wait.
20.
How
I want my
much you don't know
So-
before you
20.
play with
Wait.
Ouija board
Hidden
on
knowledge
stream.
you would seek through
Probably,
mysticism, things like that.
Wait,
Okay,
Confluence, I have a
before you
question.
talk, I have to answer K2. Probably unironically, but I don't know. I don't want to say no amount of money. There probably is. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't. There's no amount of money I can conceive of.
$1,000?
No, no.
Can I ask you a question?
Maybe like if it's like $1 billion, then I don't fucking know. But nothing can.
What about $1 million? What about $1 million?
I'd have to. I don't know. I don't know.
It's not
Like
gonna
that's
happen,
something that
it's
again, like the egregore is a strong thing, and it's.
By the way, I looked
don't
up
know.
occult, and it does reference mysticism and supernatural. So I don't know why my definition is like dog shit, but yours is like.
God damn, Mo, you're not letting this go.
Mo, that's not what I said.
Mo. Wait,
You just said
I
his
agree.
definition's bad.
I agree with his definition. I actually agree with his
was
definition.
bad.
Yeah, that's
agree.
fine.
No, I
Any
agree with
definition of a cult
Confluence's
would
definition.
have
I just have one question.
Yeah, that's fine.
Supernatural.
Confluence.
Like
How
I
do
said,
you
I
I
you
didn't disagree
practice
with his definition.
how do you practice what is hidden?
Right.
You have to be like so much more specific. Like, what do you ask?
Well, there's people that say that they practice occultism. Do they mean that they're playing hide and seek? Is that what it means?
You'd have to fucking ask them. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. I'm asking you. You said you brought up the definition of occultism. Why would you bring it up if you don't practice it? Are you a very good
What?
hide and seeker player?
Wait, what? Wait, sorry. First of all, I didn't mention occultism. Mo did, and because I'm asking him about his definition, that means I practice it, and I have a precise definition of how I practice it. Excuse me?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you if you practice it because you brought that. You defined it as what is
I
hidden.
didn't. I fucking didn't. Rewind the stream.
The entailment of what you said, it's almost like you didn't view it as being bad necessarily. That's what I got from it.
What don't I think is being bad? Be fucking precise.
Occultism.
That's in fact, you'd be surprised to learn that's not precise, right? Like, what do you mean by that?
I don't think hide and seek is bad.
Seeking hidden knowledge.
It's impossible. It's impossible to play hide and seek and be bad. Otherwise,
Mo,
kids will be doing bad stuff all the
to
time.
learn that the Orthodox Church that you are an inquirer of has a rich tradition of mysticism. Mysticism is not a naughty word.
There are mysteries, but practicing occultism is a big no-no. I don't know if you know that. According to Christian paradigm, holy shit.
Let me uncuck your lip-cuck fucking mind for 1 second, okay? Mysticism is not a bad word.
Says the
okay?
neocon.
In Orthodox Christianity, mysticism has a rich tradition. Emmett will back me up, even if he doesn't want to. He fucking will, because he has to.
We do have there are mysteries.
Not mysteries. Mysticism.
It's not mysteries.
Mysticism.
Mysticism is the idea that you can have knowledge of God with subjective experience, and subjective experience, something like that. And yes, there is a rich tradition of it, but all of it is tied to the church. So the miracle of the church is what ties up to the mysticism, to the mystic ideas.
So mysticism is not a bad word.
It's not it is a bad word outside
in
of the church.
Context that in the context that you're using it in regards to
never said the word
divination.
I'm telling you, Confluence.
I didn't say those fucking words. You can't say words and then say the way I'm using. You fucking use
I was
those
talking
words.
about divination practices, and it's linked to occultism. And you're saying, "Oh, it's not that bad," and you're like, "Oh, you're linking it to church mysticism." That's two fucking completely different things.
If you think about it, not what I said.
All I'm gonna say.
Think about it. Like you gotta have a normative authority to know whether or not a mystical experience is valid or not, wouldn't you?
Oh,
sure. Yeah.
All right.
It goes back to my original question: how do you know that you're not talking to a fucking demon?
I feel like I already answered this, but
no, you didn't.
You haven't.
I did. I'll say it again. Because I am a Christian, right? I do match it up with the Bible, match it up with logic.
What does that mean?
What do you match it up?
Can you give me an example? Yeah, what the fuck?
Like, I don't know, if God told me that, like, you should, like, I don't know, great babies, I would, like, think about the Bible.
So you're gonna go to a book with your book woo-woo and it's gonna say great babies, and you're gonna be like, well, that's what he said to do. I guess I gotta check this.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What book are you reading?
The Bible, a collection of books, if you think about it.
Yeah, but where did you get this collection of books?
No, but whoa, hang on. You were just talking about using random books off a bookshelf to talk with God. Shit. Now you're talking about the Bible? What the fuck?
Mo, oh my God. Oh. Okay. Okay. So when I'm saying you can get knowledge from a place, I'm not saying that that's the only place to get knowledge. So I'm saying that I think the Bible is a foundation, but yes, you can get knowledge from places that are not the Bible, and we would all agree with this. We can learn about gravity if we go to fucking physics.
You know how you can get knowledge from the Bible? By reading it. That'd be good, instead of sitting here like trying to woo your way through it. And
that's what I'm saying. Mo. Thank you for interrupting me and saying such a perspicacious point. I appreciate that. That was so relevant.
I have to mug you a little bit here, Mo, because because Sola Scriptura guys will go ahead and activate all the trap cards in every single one of the.
Y'all
So,
making me drink another truly unruly. Mo, this is on you, okay? I'm drinking another truly unruly.
It's
and
openly fruity.
It's White Girl Summer, and it's because of you, Mo. You did White Girl Summer.
Fucking
I'm just saying
you can get knowledge from a book by reading it and not closing your eyes and asking it questions.
That's why I'm in a fucking tank.
Why do you
right now.
have
It's 'cause
a
of
wife
Mo. It's 'cause
beater?
of you.
Jesus.
Why are you wearing a
It's
wife
'cause all the
beater?
games, okay?
And you said any girls for a second, eh?
And you real.
Why are you wearing your hoodie like a girl?
Just to be the N is silent.
Why are you wearing your jacket like a girl?
Yeah, Confluence, why are you wearing your jacket like a fucking e-girl streamer? What's up with that, bro?
You know what, Avery?
He's drinking white girl. It's white girl summer. He's drinking white girl drinks.
You P-bombed it. So you know what? You're treading on thin ice already, Avery. Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Ice.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Avery, Jesus,
you know
Avery.
what I'm talking about. You fucking
No,
know
I
what
don't.
I'm talking about.
No, I don't actually.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
Avery P-bombing the channel.
No, I fucking didn't. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Wait, what did he
Yeah,
do?
Somebody else?
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you fucking put that evil on me.
Remember, he was having a dream and you P-bombed it.
How do you not know what I'm talking about? That's crazy.
What do you mean P-bomb? What the fuck?
It was on the Discord.
Confluence had a gay dream about me penis bombing his stream.
Oh, so you do know what I'm talking about.
I remember now. I remember now. I remember now. It took me a minute.
You're like mad about a dream that you had?
Yeah, Avery
hasn't apologized. Avery hasn't apologized yet.
Avery, did you say
for appearing in his dream?
Oh, by the way,
this is a nice way to dodge the question talking about P-bombings there, Con.
Yeah, exactly, Confluence. It's pretty fucking gay, by the way.
I'll answer any fucking question. What's the question? I'll fucking answer anything, okay?
Was it dream or stream?
Why are you gay?
All right, if you're going to answer everything at this point, can I have my nat 20 back as you go back in time?
Actually, Confluence, I have a legitimate question. No. Hold on. I have a legitimate question. Why the fuck are you dreaming about my dick, bro? What the fuck is going on here?
Why do you think it wasn't your dick? No. In the dream, which is a real
in
thing,
the dream. In the dream,
you showed pornography, and I was, as dreams tend to do, I was trying to frantically remove you from the thing, and my mouse kept slipping, and I couldn't, and the porn was on the thing for so long.
His mouse just kept slipping. He couldn't get a firm grip on his mouse.
Yeah, your mouse kept slipping from all the fucking Coomer juices all over it, bro. Like, what the fuck?
No, that's not what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
It sounds like what happened.
Mogging. Thank you, Brandon. I need some affirmation, okay? I need at least a little bit, okay?
If it makes you feel better, if that were to happen, if I wouldn't be laughing at you, I'd be screaming at the person doing it. The P-bomb.
Yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck,
screaming
man?
at them, calling them a degenerate. I wouldn't be.
I would never fucking do that, dude.
That's
I'd laugh at you probably after.
You did.
I love coming in here talking shit.
You
It's so
haven't
much
apologized. You haven't apologized
for what?
It's only happened in stream
It's not my fault he dreamed about me penis bombing his fucking stream.
You turned up in the
white girl summer.
I don't know why.
Avery, this is white girl summer. This is white girl summer. Apologize.
You're gonna explain why you did it?
Nah, fuck that. No, fuck that. Yes, Confluence. I hijacked your dream intentionally. Yes, I'm a dream walker.
Channel like that.
Now you have to
that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know why you'd hurt the channel like that. That's
Gary can't have channels in his dream because he got banned in his dream.
Hey, look at that tank.
Be the real life one.
Tank.
Look at that.
Look at
the
make
tank.
That a full screen. Make that.
I've
full
already
screen.
full screened it. I'll full screen it again.
No. It's not. It's almost. It's actually done. Look at the babe on
That's
top.
pretty dope.
It has it. It's done now.
It's done.
Stacy really
hey, Emmett, how many hours do you have on that? Like, how long did it take for you to do all that?
40.
God damn, dude.
I'm 40.
Stacy
So
really
it was
up,
the building the tank was about 10.
Probably that's the quickest one.
First coat and the freehand of hearts was 8 hours. All of the details are like just detailing the thing is another Another 8 or 9 hours, and then finishing metallics is another 8 hours around.
So is this like? Do you actually use these? Do you actually play it in real life, or do you just do it for the art perspective?
I want to play. I'm building an army so I can play. So this is the first
Snow Bunny Army.
Yeah, I saw
this is the Bunny
castigator.
Army.
This is the It is a Snow Bunny Army. They're the Snow Bunnies.
Yeah, they're third cage enforcers.
Gotta pee like a fucking racist horse.
Racist horse?
That's racist.
Bestiality adjacent.
Hold on, guys. Shh, you're gonna hear him pee.
Yeah, let's hear him pee.
I don't want to hear that.
There it is.
Yo, that is actually
Christ. You fucking degenerate, mute your mic.
That's crazy.
He's still
Why are you breathing so heavy into your mic? You just take
like
this
he's
much
missing.
effort to take a piss for you?
Shit.
You're not
Yeah,
even
he
going
has
to a
a-
doctor, dude.
Yeah, he has old man balls apparently.
He's missing. The poor Taiwanese family.
The highbrow stream.
I still want my nat
Anybody
20
guys-
back. I rolled a nat 20 and you stole it from me. You should have been a fucking gay zombie for the rest of that playthrough, but you stole it from me. I'm never going to forget that. I want a refund. I want my $2 back.
Yeah, chat really wanted him to be a gay zombie.
Just call your credit card company. Just
Only so many times you can work gay zombie into the storyline.
We tried.
So yeah, I still don't understand how this can be useful, I guess. Like
What?
closing
Easy,
your
bro.
eyes and trying to talk to God in books.
can't.
or even yourself.
It's not even to God; it's to yourself.
I could
Well,
buy like a
you're not-
psychological answer.
Talking to yourself is not useful, but praying is.
Y'all are so fucking mental.
I
We
was
heard
just
you.
trying to find
We
a
heard
useful
you.
application for this.
Mental.
Did
I'm
you
gonna
wash
be
your hands?
honest, like,
It don't include
yeah,
hands.
I didn't hear you wash your
First
hands.
of all, you guys are terrible at
all,
timing.
you were
Second
out
of
of
all,
breath
my
taking a
mic cannot
piss.
pick any of you fuckers
I can't
up
take
at
anything you
all,
say
and
seriously
can't pick
right now.
myself off.
Your
Yeah, we
lie
really-
is like about the dice roll.
Just dead air
Confluence.
while you left. It's just-
I
have
just
a
want to
Yeti
tell
mic.
you.
Okay, so my bathroom is like 50 meters away, or I don't know. I wasn't, maybe not
But your
50.
mic's
but-
pretty good. Your mic's-
150 feet away.
It's not
Really?
That's
Really?
like actually impossible. That's fucking
Amazing how
absolutely
quiet the panel
impossible.
went.
We heard
So they
it.
could listen. The corner
actually-
just went-
You guys said you
We
heard it
actually
when I was
heard
like
it.
still like on the way. You guys like K2 used to be
No.
good
I
at
didn't.
timing it, but he has failed today. Okay, I'm just saying that. He's
You're
failed.
lying. You're coping.
You are coping. Coping.
You're-
and
Mo,
you're-
I
you're
can
just-
explain how it's useful, but you're gonna just hit me with some fucking gay shit. And I hit you with gay shit, but the gay shit you're hitting with me with is like so much more gay. It's like
No,
crazy.
I'm just asking
More
a
gay.
simple
It's so
question. How do we
crazy.
use this? How is it useful? Like what? And also, how do you not know you're talking to a fucking demon? That's some very simple questions.
I already
To be
answered
fair,
that.
we heard
I already
you
I
piss
answered.
on
I
your
don't know if I
leg
want.
while you're
I don't know if I.
walking.
I don't
No,
know
you
if I
didn't.
answered
You
for the-
didn't answer that. You didn't.
You. I.
kind of.
You said you would check it because you're a Christian.
You-
What the fuck
holy
does that
shit.
mean?
You're like, I feel like we're like in the Groundhog Day because you said
We're
that exact same
arguing
thing.
with
I
the
said I
drunk
did.
white
You said
girl.
I didn't, and I explained how I did. And now you're hitting me the same. So obviously, you're
No,
not gonna,
you
like,
gave me a
accept what I
very
say.
vague answer. It's not an answer. Like, what does that mean? I'm a Christian. I would check to make sure it's okay. Like, what does that mean?
I
I'm a
specifically said I would check it with the Bible. I would check it with logic. I would check it with my intuition. I specifically that you can disagree with that, but you can't say it's vague. I'm giving specific things that I would check it against.
So, can you give me an example of a question you would ask, and it's God talking to you, and you need to know if it's a demon or not?
I think I already gave that. I think I said like if God told me to like kill everybody or like do like some super untoward
Why
thing.
would kill everybody be an answer to a question you're asking? What question are you asking?
I don't know. What should I do tomorrow? What if God said that? I would check it with the Bible. I would check it with logic. I would check it with my intuition. And on all three fronts,
God
I'd be
wants
like,
you to
yeah,
eat
probably
foreskin.
that's probably a demon. If that did happen, I'd probably be like, yeah. Like I'm
So
not
do you-
against testing the spirits.
So
You should
is
test
there?
it.
I have a question.
Is
I have a
there
question for you real
possibility
quickly.
that it would be that extreme? You think that if something was trying to deceive you, it would use like, it would make it that blatant, or
Well,
or do you think
I
it'd be
do
more
have a
subtle?
question about that.
There's
real
a
quick.
possibility. Like I get what you're saying, Well, like I understand.
Let's say-
Yeah.
Well, this is the fundamental
say that-
misunderstanding. Hold on, I just want to say this real quick. This is a fundamental misunderstanding of what demons actually do. They don't actually like straight up lie or even just kind of lie. They manipulate things in such a way that it's very believable that they're telling the truth. And what they do is they give you a different perspective. They don't actually really even give you direct opinions. They just give you perspectives. Well, that's why empathy is pretty fake. Is fake, gay, and satanic. Anyways.
Oh, I like that.
Agreed. Based.
I
like that addition.
Wait, just before we move on, what if you go ahead and get one of these answers, and it disagrees with maybe logic, and you don't see anything that agrees when it comes to the Bible, but you actually your intuition is flaring up. You feel that intuition flaring up that something is there. What you do in those cases?
Gayness. That's his gayness.
Yeah,
Wait, I
think-
have an example.
Yeah.
What if God like wanted you to maybe offer your son as a burnt sacrifice? That'd probably be
It's
from
a
God,
random example. Yeah.
This is like an extreme example.
It's a very
this is never
specific
going to ground this
example.
conversation.
Yeah, we're not talking about abortion today, okay? Don't worry about it. Go back to be a bad atheist.
Checking that
Let,
flight
let,
work.
let him ask about
that's
it.
a legitimate.
He's not.
question.
Not
How would
yeah,
you know
I mean,
if
not
it's
that,
evil?
yeah,
I
don't tell
know.
him
You
about
talk
it.
to your friends. Your friends may have a little bit of insight about sacrificing babies.
Let's chill.
I mean, it is a good
I'm just
question.
asking.
We're here to mod Confluence.
That's light work to check that.
Yeah, I want my
Can you
damn
answer
Nat
my
20 back.
question about the intuition?
I would prefer the answer Testy's question. Actually, it's a really good question.
Your child.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, yes. I think this is I think the fucking black pilled person. Well, no, it's not black pilled, but it's truth pilled. Is that everything does, and everyone punts the can down the fucking road. But yeah, it eventually comes down to your personal intuition. It actually does. Because even if you, and again, I don't know if I want to get into this gay argument, but even with the Orthodox people, it goes to intuition eventually. Because why would you trust the church? Why would you trust the laying on of hands? Why would you trust
really
it comes like, why do you as a brain, why would you trust that? There is an intuitional gap and no one wants to fucking acknowledge that because everyone fucking lies to themselves and fucking pretends that they have some austerity, that they have some like fucking omni-goated thing, and they fucking don't. They fucking don't. And I'm sick of
There are rational ways to come to why the Orthodox Church would be true, right? There's historical arguments, there's doctrinal arguments, and
there is.
But I will agree with you.
Ultimately, you weigh up those.
How do I know they're true is through logic itself and being able to trace it back. But ultimately, I actually agree with you because the way I came to Christianity was through mysticism. It was from direct revelation.
No,
so there is something.
Yes,
but what I'm saying is
so
this.
Based.
But direct revelation, if it gave me something different than you, how would we know which one of our revelations are true or not? If it gave you something completely wildly different.
Yeah, sounds like it's
I don't know.
Atheists can talk about and like
sounds like
each
it's
other off later
preference-based.
on. You can do that. You can do all that you want to do.
It's
No,
not.
I'm glad you're
Like,
admitting this.
like,
It's a good
Elder,
sign.
I love what you're saying, but I hate what Avery is saying. It's not I don't know. I don't know who's gonna agree with me on this. It's not. I don't think it's preference based. Again, this is something that I think most people disagree with me on. I think the intuition is a faculty of the human spirit. That it's not. When I say intuition, I've said this to Testy, and I think Testy thinks I'm stupid for this, but I don't mean just a gut feeling.
No,
I mean a
understand.
spiritual faculty. I mean an actual thing that you can use. Something you can train, something that's a real part of ourselves, not like a metaphor, not some fucking gay shit, like an actual thing. And so I think that thing
I guess
is
we're all
correct.
gods, just like what Marilyn says then.
You're very, very close. I think you're very, very close to what is discovering the truth. You just have to get over like the idea of having to go to a normative authority and it not being something that you personally find convincing, because whether the atheist or not can ever admit it, not everything that a Christian believes is due to personal preference. It goes against like 99% of my preferences. I don't want this to be true, but I can't do anything but accept it because that's the only logical answer.
No, wait, Elder, why do you not want it to be true?
Totally agree with everything.
Hold on.
If there was a way for me to just go, "What's up, bro? Jesus, hey, you could forgive me, right? And I could live in heaven with you forever, and we could just eat like fucking pork rinds all day and smoke weed. That'd be great." But guess what? That's not the way it works. That's not reality.
You don't not want that because it doesn't feel satisfying.
I don't disagree with you, Elder. What you're saying, I feel the exact same way. So at least in what you're saying, I don't disagree with any of that.
I think you guys are conflating
and I think
preferences
what
with
it is
stuff that you like the taste of it. It's just good for you.
Well, I think what it is
what settles right with your intuition. They don't necessarily have to be things.
What I'm trying to say is this: is that the stuff you're talking about actually has answers, and guess what? All those answers come from pretty much a singular place, and it's the Orthodox Church. If you do a bunch of research into it, go to the church, go to the liturgy, talk to the priest, I think you'll find out that the things that you're thinking about and the conclusions that you've come to are correct, but not completely, because you want it. It's somewhat true.
You guys acknowledge
the fullness of the truth. You'd have to go to the church to where
I don't even like Elder. What you're saying, I don't disagree, but I think that decision would be an intuitive decision. Like I think if I did talk, well, first of all, I have been to an Orthodox church, but I haven't talked to an Orthodox priest. But if I did, yeah, maybe it would. But that decision would be an intuitive one. Like maybe they would speak something that would hit me at an intuitive level, which again, I do think is the highest. I do think that's the highest thing. So that could be a thing, but it's still ultimately, I think if we're talking about like the roots of this, I feel like that's all like you're just like kicking the can down the road. I think it ultimately is always going to tie back to some type of intuition. And again, I don't mean some emotionalism or whatever.
All I'm really saying
what
is,
did Brandon say? Not saying you're saying this, but fuck, I can't, I'm too drunk. Not saying you're saying this, but do you not?
It's the sentence. It's a sentence.
Someone read this for me.
Confluence is drunk. Let's all go to Emmett.
He says, not saying you're saying this, but don't think intuition can be explained? I think he means, not saying you're saying this, but do you...
He miswrote that.
Don't you think intuition can be... Yeah, he miswrote it.
That makes no sense.
He's saying, don't you think intuition can be explained naturalistically? That's what he's saying.
Yeah. And not in a way I mean intuitionally, so not intuition. So Testy is right. I wouldn't grant that in the normal sense of thinking of intuition, but I don't mean that. I don't mean a gut feeling. I don't mean that at all. I mean a real like spiritual faculty that I think people possess.
Does anybody use?
So it's a different way.
And just because something could be logically possible does not mean it's like rational like consider that that's the answer to the question. You could have plenty of things that are logically possible, but absolutely completely improbable to actually exist. So
yeah,
that's why you got possible and probable.
Well, we don't have to get into that again. We've already talked about it. That's fine.
But what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to ultimately communicate to you is that a lot of what I hear from you is almost there. It's just a few more steps, and then you would be within what I've noticed is aligned with the truth. So it's just little steps here and there. And I think, as much as everybody loves talking about this kind of stuff online, the best place for you to get like answers that would make sense and somebody that would actually be able to give you like that authoritative opinion would be a priest whose job is this 24/7, every day, all day, every day, who lives and breathes this stuff.
Yeah, you could.
You know what I mean?
There's Confluence.
Yeah, and I mean it is valid. I've talked to like Catholic priests, but and again I've been to an Orthodox church. Never talked to an Orthodox priest though. So I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah. And I mean, again, like I don't know, like I don't know if there's a point that could be brought up. Like I hate ortho bros. I do fucking hate ortho bros. Okay, yeah. I do fucking hate them because they're fucking awful.
Based,
but shut up, Avery.
Nobody is
talking about those people. They're not even Orthodox. But
do Orthodox people acknowledge that there's billions of people who live long, satisfying lives to an old age and die and have nothing to do with Orthodoxy or any priests?
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
Matter.
Like the Orthodox Church itself, like from what
it doesn't matter.
That's why
that's true.
That's why I sought out. Like back in the day, I sought out an Orthodox church.
Yeah, but Esther, we're going to hell. It doesn't matter.
Because I
don't know where you're going, but there's more than likely a greater chance for you to go than me. Yeah,
it's unfortunate.
How many Orthodox people are there on the planet?
It's got to be.
It doesn't matter.
It's not about 10 billion people. How many are saved?
The point is, they're the ones believing.
Don't know.
Everyone else is wrong.
As every religion would argue. As every religion would argue.
Different paths for fulfilling life.
Yeah, if everyone claims that something is true, does that mean that there's no such thing as truth?
No, Elder.
Thank you,
Elder. The point that I'm trying to make. The point that I'm trying to make.
I really appreciate
the point that I am trying to make is that you are giving me the same argument that someone of a different belief structure would give me. I am right. Everyone else is wrong. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna write that down.
That's not the argument.
That's the argument that I was making.
The last time I ran the argument with you, Avery, you didn't even have that. You didn't even have an answer to it.
What was the last argument?
12% of global.
The only argument I've ever run with you, and you pretty much said, "I never thought about this. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, I don't."
What was it? I don't remember that.
That's okay.
Probably
don't worry.
Yeah, Avery, you don't remember following my stream,
someday you'll remember.
That's a fucking skill issue.
I'm not apologizing for something I didn't do. Fuck off.
Go on, just apologize, man. Don't be so egotistical about it.
Sorry,
you did it. It happened.
Reference that you did it.
What, Elder?
Well,
maybe you don't remember it. Maybe you did it subconsciously.
Fuck you.
This is the way that I look at it.
I need you to shake hands, kiss and make up, and
nah, he's ugly as fuck. I ain't doing that.
How dare you,
man?
That's untoward. That is rude.
Confluence, why would you care? Confluence, why would you care if someone who likes men thinks you're attractive or not? That's just fucking weird.
I mean, it doesn't feel good.
That doesn't feel good. I feel bad right now.
Maybe Avery doesn't like your hairy shoulders. Kind of crazy.
Mine are 10 times worse than his.
Do you want me to take off more of my clothes? Avery, is that what you
want? Shave your arms. Shave your arms.
Well, you do. We can take a picture of it and use it later.
All right, well, I'm going to bounce.
You have too much thigh gap. You have too much thigh gap.
Have a good night, guys.
That's why.
Later.
Take care.
Did we lose?
Thigh gap.
You have too much thigh gap. I heard.
My whole thing coming into this is I'm just really suspicious of a lot of this stuff, right? And I do think a lot of it borderlines on just talking with demons. That's my.
I know,
concern.
but Mo, the thing is that I guess sincerely, what I would say to you.
No, it's a base take, Mo.
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so yeah, well, actually, that plays into what I was saying. I think if this is a one-on-one, Mo, I feel like we could come to some type of agreement tentatively, maybe. I think on an open panel, I think it's almost impossible. Because that's just my opinion. I think it's like not possible to go into these things. But I think if we took the time to understand each other, I don't know if you would like fully. I mean, you might disagree, but not. I don't think in the way you think you would disagree. I guess you don't. Yeah, you don't have to believe that, but I don't think.
Well,
I don't think you actually would.
I mean, just kind of blanket statement. I'm myself. I'm never going to really endorse any of this, like what I consider occultism stuff. Right? I don't want anything to do with it.
I know. But that's what I'm saying. I'm saying like if you stick with the labels, yeah, you're going to disagree with me. But I think if we hashed it out like in an actual like a long form discussion, I don't think we'd actually like disagree as much as you think we would. Like
I think you guys agree a lot.
Labels like this is a cult, this is like bad, this is like, then sure, but like I think what you're labeling as a cult. A lot of the stuff that you think is bad, I would agree is bad. And I think if you took the time, this is my hope. If you took the time to understand what I'm saying, I don't think you would think that is actually bad. I don't think you would.
I just don't see how it doesn't fall into one of two categories. Either best case scenario, it's extreme LARPing, and you just gaslight yourself.
Extreme LARPing.
And on the other extreme, you're talking with demons. Like that's I don't see how there's anything but those two
categories. Right, but I guess I'm just saying I think there is a world where we could come to some type of understanding. I think that's possible. I don't think we disagree as much as you think we do. That's what I'm saying.
I think you're coping.
Maybe. Yeah. Not the first time, not the last time I've been accused of that, but I don't think. I actually don't think. Same with me and Emmett. Me and Emmett, we disagree heavily, but me and Emmett, we've talked personally. Emmett can attest to this. I don't know if we disagree as much as you would think that we would disagree. It's like
our disagreement
with 8 people, we disagree heavily, but I don't know.
Our disagreement is mostly on like the church. It's pretty much the disagreement that we have.
Right. Yeah.
He thinks
it comes down to fundamentals.
And yeah, everything else we agree pretty much. It's not like me and Avery, right? Avery is like, I don't care about my soul. I'm gonna go suck a dick. It's like, okay, fine. Hey, fine, Avery. Whatever you want.
But you guys still come on panels and talk shit to each other.
That's
the funny thing is, I have no problem with Emmett as a person. It's just like the religious beliefs. It's kind of a little bit out there. But I mean, hey, it's your right. You can have it.
What is the out there thing about my religious beliefs? If you have a problem, it's not my religious beliefs. I have a problem that I don't give a fuck about you thinking that it's bad about me using it politically. You know what? Let me put it this way. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna use Christian ethics to have a good fucking society. And if you don't like it, we're gonna put you in tree maxing factories. How about that? I don't have a problem with it. I think it's a great thing.
Love for that to happen.
No, not with. I don't need
massive
to have
coping,
love.
Podesta.
I don't need to have love for doing it. Yeah.
I would, Emmett, I would love for you to do that. They were gonna be the end of a fucking gun barrel.
I'm so happy that you agree with me. Don't worry about it.
I'm out of
Well, you
hummus,
could
guys.
always
We got a
go with
problem.
my opinion. We could island max. We can send all these
DoorDash
gay
some
people.
hummus, K2.
Let them do what they want to on that.
No, Elderline. That's how you get Australia.
Let them do what they want.
That's how you get Australia, Elderline. You want another Australia?
2.0. We'll make Australia.
No,
2.0.
you don't want another Australia.
Hey,
You
that's
don't
why
want
KT
another
was
Australia.
doing
We'll just reuse
Yeah,
Australia.
well,
We'll just
I don't
take
think any
Australia
Christianity-
over. We'll just
you got
ship
enough.
everybody there.
Oh,
well
most commies were not Orthodox. Most commies were Blue Jays. Just letting you know.
In Russia, in communist
Yes,
Russia,
in
they were
Russia
mostly
there was
Orthodox.
in commie Russia there were a lot of Blue Jays.
Most of the
If you don't
people in
know
Russia
about
were
it, you should probably look it up.
True.
Not a percentage, like hundreds of millions of Orthodox. How many Blue Jays? A million? 2 million?
A lot of Blue Jays were there
It's really
doing their
strange
Blue
that
Jay
a small
bullshit.
sect of,
Okay.
like secular people took over a nation, and the first thing they
I
did
think
was try to
the
destroy the Orthodox
majority of
Church. It's almost wild.
Every
That's wild.
Confluence will eventually
the windmills,
lead to the Blue
the
Jays.
windmills open up the churches
Give it enough
after
time.
the Bolsheviks closed them.
I was going to ask AI about Blue Jays, but I just realized that probably just don't have any.
Quite literally, the first thing they did was try to destroy the church and literally like close out the churches. So no Podesta.
Except for the synagogues.
I mean, they're.
Maybe
I mean,
you
Emmett,
don't
when you
know
think
that
about
the
it,
Blue
though, like,
Jays were
it's-
there, but you know what? Open a fucking book once in your life. What's up, Avery? What?
I was gonna say, I mean, it makes sense that they would do that, though. Like, they're
This is
conflicting
outdated.
religions. You know what I mean? Like
The commies and the Orthodox? Yeah.
no. I mean, like the Blue Jays and the Orthodox. Like, it makes sense that the Blue Jays would try and shut that shit down. Just like
Yeah,
the
also-
Orthodox
also
Church
the
would probably
commies.
shut
It's
that
like
shit down.
1% of the population were Blue Jays.
It's-
What are you talking
the
about?
atheists are also like super dogmatic, and they have their own super atheist religion too. So
Super atheist
I
religion.
don't, but
Yeah.
super atheism.
You do,
Is that a new
Avery.
thing?
Avery, you do. In fact, you're willing to go
we go
to
to a
war for
church,
it.
or do we go
You
and
just said
pray with
that you
other
would love for
atheists
me
in
to
the
try
Church
it,
of
so you can go
Atheism
out and take a gun.
We have a book of the doctrine of atheists that we all must follow.
Yeah, if you try
No,
to
you don't
remove
need-
me
you don't need to have-
from my home or ship me off to an island
I'll
or
give
kill
you.
me,
I'll give you a book of doctrine of atheism.
actually.
Give me a
How
second.
can you have a religion where there's the only
actually.
one thing that keeps us together is that we don't believe in
One or the other was more
literally
of a
commonality
Sam
between all
Harris.
atheists.
So Sam Harris
that a
waking
religion?
up. Dude, that's
And
probably
it's
one of your
funny
doctrines.
thing, Emmett.
and
I
part
would
of your
do that against
dogma.
any religion that attempts to do that. It's not just Orthodox
Except
Christianity.
the atheists. You would love the atheists. You know, you should
No,
probably
if the
read
atheists
Waking
tried
Up
to
by
do that,
Sam
I'd go
Harris.
against
That's part
that
of it.
too.
No, you
If the
wouldn't.
atheists tried to,
In
yes,
fact,
I would. Yes, I would.
No,
yes,
you
I
wouldn't.
would.
What are we talking about?
If
And
the
the
atheists
commies-
tried to remove all the gays from America, yes, I would have a problem
Communists
with
are
that.
already encroaching in all of your institutions.
I'm literally telling you
what
I
are you
would.
doing?
I'm literally telling you I would.
Communists
Like,
are
what the
already
fuck?
encroaching in all your institutions. What are you
Oh,
doing?
they've been doing that for decades, dude. Yuri Bezmenov
you
blew the
did
whistle on that and
absolutely
he got killed
fucking
for that.
nothing. Yeah, you did absolutely
I
fucking
wasn't
nothing.
alive.
There you go.
I wasn't alive.
You're alive
Emmett.
right now.
What the fuck?
What are you doing right
Avery,
now?
I'm about,
What are you
I'm about to-
doing?
Avery, I'm about to ask you why
I
you don't
I
just,
never
like,
made the
have sex
claim
with
that I would
women
take out a
instead of
gun.
men.
You
I'm
did.
Like that level of drunk. Where I'm about to ask
You
why
did.
you're not just like straight. Avery, you're like pushing me. You want me to ask that. You want me
No,
to
I
go.
don't. You want to ask
You
me that, you
do.
fucking weirdo. You want to ask me that.
You're like begging me to be like, if you're bi, just
It's
have
Emmett. The thing is, Emmett. No, like seriously, the thing is about this.
You've been
is
doing
if all
absolutely fucking
atheists-
nothing, Avery.
if
Okay, you
all
come up with your
atheists-
cock out trying
Oh,
to
okay. Yeah,
calc me.
whatever.
Hey, I would love to
Sure.
do that. You'll see. I'm voting my gun.
If
and then
atheists
I
were doing
pretty much
if
ask you
atheists
about
wanted to do
they
the same
doing
thing
it
and
right
were
now.
actually doing it,
They are
no, they're
doing
not.
it right
And then
now.
they
They
rounded
killed
up all
60
the-
million
They don't
babies,
want-
Avery. Nobody did anything. Not even
this is
you.
the
Okay.
problem
Are you
with
doing
that
anything?
idea.
What are you doing about that? What are you doing
I
about
never
that?
made the claim that I would take out a gun, did I? You did. Dum dum.
If you tried to remove
Avery, I
me
have a
from this
question.
country, yes, I would.
I
Simply
never
because of the
made
fact
a
that I'm not a
claim.
Christian
Dum
and
dum.
because I like men.
Avery,
yes,
Avery,
I
have
would.
a question. Avery,
Yes,
Avery,
Mo.
Avery,
You
I have
can
a
like
question for
men. You just
Look,
can't be
why-
practicing, or we send you to an
Why
island.
would you remove him too?
I'm curious why is it that like I've never met or really seen a really old bi guy?
I
They're
don't
usually either
know.
gay. They're usually
Is it-
gay or they're straight. Like
I guess it's because
why
they
is
all
that?
die. why. I don't know.
Usually don't have that much sex when they're in their 80s.
No,
How would you know they were bi or
I'm just
not?
saying.
You
Why
already
did I
talked to
say
80-year-olds
did
and
I
asked them
say
what their
80s?
sexuality is.
Great straw man. Great
You
straw
said
man. Anyway.
old. You said really old. That means what you
Yeah, so does that mean
18-year-old.
does that mean just because you're like fucking ancient and like 65 doesn't mean that 80 is
But I don't know, Mo.
anyway.
Enlighten me.
Oh, do you travel in the
I know.
circles?
I'm asking
do you. Travel in gay
you.
circles?
You should have more. You should have more information on this.
Because
I
it
don't
was
fucking know.
socially acceptable back then, I guess. It's only become more socially acceptable now. I said because it wasn't. It's more socially acceptable now.
Homophobia.
Well, no, that doesn't follow because if in present day, if you had like a guy who was bi and he was like 60, he would have no problem saying he's bi, but they're always gay. They're always gay or they're straight.
Even now, bi is more stigmatized than gay.
It is. It is. That's the funny thing.
Dad used to tell me I don't care if you're gay or straight.
Even the fucking alphabets. Even the fucking alphabets hate me. Everyone hates me.
Avery has a point. Avery has a point. Let's get some rope and then we drag. What?
Bi feels like the like political fence sitters, who's like I'm in the
What does that
middle,
mean?
and then they get older and they're like they're
like
either
that.
conservative or lefty,
A good old bundle of sticks drag.
Podesta, Avery, where you guys
Well,
sitting?
I think like bisexuals kind of perfectly represent what I mean by fence sitters. They have a fence up their ass with a face in a ditch,
Right, yeah. and they just
dude?
sit there and spin. They don't know which direction to go. They just don't want to. They don't want to fucking jump on one side or the other.
This is way too pornographic for me. Okay, I'm just gonna say.
No, I'm just saying it's like a habitual.
Young
fence
Christian,
sitter.
what were you trying to say, man?
Wait. Avery, are you? Would you consider yourself like a centrist? Are you like politically kind of a centrist?
Bisexual is more suppressed than being gay.
Avery, are you?
Because
are you a
the
centrist
alphabets
politically?
hate me. I guess I took my fucking. I've always identified with being a conservative, but I took my political compass, and yeah, I'm pretty aggressively centrist, I guess.
Avery,
Wow. Okay, so you're just you're a centrist in every facet of your life. Great, fence sitter everywhere. Okay, got it.
Apparently, yeah.
Just go
By
back
your
to
standards,
Mogging,
sure.
Confluence. They call him
It's
gay.
kind of interesting.
fuck
The
you,
last time I talked to
Confluence.
you, the last time I talked
Come
to
on,
you, Avery,
everybody.
you were
Was it
not
on
a
here?
letter.
Why are
was
we
it on
why
here?
are
You're
we here to
claiming
make
your
fun of
letter.
Confluence?
I'm not a letter, but I'm claiming my letter now. Okay,
Avery has
Mr.
never
B.
answered my question. Why not just be straight? Why not?
I've
just
already
go
had
with
this
women?
conversation with you. I've already had this
No,
conversation
but I feel
with
like
you.
I don't remember it. Why?
Because I like
explain
both. Because
but
I
why
like
not?
both. Why is that
I
such
know,
a
but
hard concept to
I
grasp?
understand.
Why
you
limit my
I will ex- I-
options?
I
Why
will
limit
explain
my
this to you,
options?
Confluence.
It's
It's very
untoward.
simple. It's very
By
simple.
your standards,
Confluence.
sure.
By
It's because it's
anyone's
about his
standards.
feelings.
No,
Okay,
the
he
majority of
feels
people
stuff.
don't believe or don't agree with you. They don't.
Yeah, appeal
The majority
to
of society
majority.
doesn't.
Oh,
The
I'm
majority
gonna
of society
agree
doesn't care.
with
hit
us.
you with an Emmett.
Wait, so if the majority of society agree with me and sending you to trees, that would be fine by you because
What is this tree meaning? Somebody explain it to me just before we.
Nobody-
He wants me to be hanged. He wants me to be hanged.
No,
That's what he's saying.
No,
Hey, we
That's
can't
exactly
say
what
that
he's
here.
saying.
with
No
trees.
one is saying that.
Okay.
No one is saying that.
I'm trying to look at how bad this team.
Then what does that mean then? Then what does that
Avery, I
mean
can't
then?
believe you did. I can't believe you did that to Confluence in a dream, and I can't believe you just said that.
Avery, were you saying majority of people agree?
I can believe you did it to him in a dream.
No, what I'm saying is the majority of people don't give a shit.
So
No, the majority of the
How-
people give a shit. What are you talking about?
how are they?
No, they don't.
The majority of people.
How are they?
Yeah,
suppressing
because
that
because the
by
letter
them?
maxers
Oh, wait, you're
start
talking
playing
about the bi
with
thing.
letters
Hold on.
and shit.
Letter maxers.
Because the letter maxers really
Letter
love
maxers
playing
is
with
fucking
children, if you know what I
diabolical.
mean.
I mean, you can't miss too
So
many of the
the
panels, you
majority
just
of
lose all
people
the
really
lingo.
care that the
I'm trying to
fucking
pin-
letter maxers are not in political
Them and the
office and
Blue
doing
Jays.
political bullshit.
I'm trying to
Letter
pin-
D
Them and
I'm
the
trying to pin
Blue
down-
Jays.
I'm trying to pin down the suppression. So if majority of people would like not care, then how?
I was on something else. Hold on.
Them and the
Okay.
Blue
You're going
Jays
back to like the whole
do that.
fucking.
Well, everyone's talking. I'm trying to.
Yeah, I know. It's a little bit
Democracy
confusing.
is if the
Avery.
majority of people cared,
I
it would
recall.
probably become a law, but it's not.
Them and the Blue Jays.
I'm glad the pressure's not on me and it's on Avery now.
Hold
Well,
on.
now
Let's
you're
go back.
reminded,
Let's
man.
go
I
back
want
to
my nat
Confluence,
20 back.
guys.
I need a $2 refund.
Yeah,
Which
we
is
need a
where it should
refund.
be. I rolled the dice. Okay.
It was my roll. It was my nat 20. It was my nat 20. You son of a bitch.
I think the next game we definitely need to get an on-screen dice roll set up. None of this.
I have to get like two.
You should have been the gayest fucking zombie that ever existed.
You get a computer roll and stuff.
If y'all think I have the perspicacity set up a 2-camera setup. Fuck off. There's no chance.
You don't just
no
even
chance.
have to do a physical dice.
I'll fly up to Canada and get it set up for you.
Yeah, maybe you could set up my second monitor that I've had for fucking so many months now. Still in the box.
You've had a second monitor just sitting like by your desk this entire time. And you're too lazy to set it up. Like what the fuck, dude? If I had a second monitor, I would immediately unbox that bitch and set it up. Like what the fuck? How much money did you spend on it? How much money has gone to waste for how many months? Like what the fuck?
Bro, I'm not gonna. I have fucking mental illness. It's like
yeah, well that's obvious.
Whoa! Now you're gonna blame it on your mental state.
No, I'm just being real. I've had it for 5 months. I could, if you want, I could show it on camera. It's in the box. I haven't opened it.
Show it on camera.
I
Show it
just
on
can't
camera.
open it. I don't know.
How much money has just been sitting in your room for 5 months that you haven't put used to? Like what the fuck?
It's a cheap. It was like $150. It wasn't like an expensive.
So $150 has just been sitting in your room without being useful. Like what the fuck?
Yes. Yeah. It's just in the
2
box.
weeks of groceries. You could wait.
He hasn't asked his crystal yet if he should open it or not. He hasn't asked that.
Have you asked the Magic 8 Ball yet, Confluence? Have you asked the Magic 8 Ball yet?
No, that's some gay shit. I explained
Look
that
in the
before.
mirror and ask yourself. Yeah.
That's some gay shit. You shouldn't do that. That's untoward.
That one's just random. He likes the ones where he has to
right.
think.
Yeah, that's
He has to force himself to make the decision using the tools.
Yeah, Bethesda's like kind of almost. Well, I don't know.
Well,
maybe right, possibly, but more right.
This has been
more
a fun
right than
first
other people.
back con panel, but I got to get some sleep. So thanks for having me
Before
on.
you go, are you able to after your accident? Are you able to read books? Like that's
What?
fine.
Wait,
are you able to read books?
what?
After your accident, are you able to read books, or is it, it's just strictly screen time? You have to read?
No, I'm past that. I've recovered the concussion. Okay. Yeah, but no, I couldn't read anything that I wanted to. I couldn't basically focus on anything too much.
So you couldn't exercise your mind.
Like if I couldn't read philosophy books or anything like that, or anything that actually required me to really use the brain and focus a lot. Yeah, that's when you have a concussion, they just want you to sit there. You can listen to music or things but you're not supposed to have, because apparently the screen, the frame rate, your eye is your brain's processing that, so it's just it's actually really taxing neurally.
Watch the leaves of a tree shaking in the distance.
But anyway, guys, it was fun. I gotta get some sleep. God bless. I'll see you next time. Con, hit me up about that B3 stream if you want to do that. And
be all over that
later.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Christian, to answer your question, you said what I was saying. Oh my god, never mind.
Confluence.
Yeah, now you know how I feel, Avery.
Confluence. You look dazzling today.
Why, thank you.
Yay.
I always tell you how handsome you were, and you never give me compliments back, so you know what? I'm going to take it, okay?
I give you a compliment.
Have a few more drinks. We're going to have another...
That's why I'm taking it. That's why I'm fucking taking it.
Look how gay Confluence looks.
No.
Yeah, he's wearing his hoodie like a fucking e-girl, dude. What the fuck?
He's looking like if he has 2 or 3 more drinks, we're going to have another long snooze.
Confluence, I'm so happy.
Con, you check Discord?
That's speaking facts today, which is crazy, but he is speaking facts.
You check Discord.
I'm so happy I finished my tank.
Check Discord.
Yeah.
Since I
seen some explicit pictures. Yeah.
You send me hardcore porn?
Well, I was trying to find the best. It was hard to find the best, like you requested. Yeah. So.
That's not. I didn't want that. I think
Not like this. Not like this.
I think that's actually illegal. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think.
No,
that's,
it's all IDs were verified.
Were they?
So crazy. Okay. All right.
This is good acting. I'm buying this.
This is getting gay. Let's all go to Emmett's.
Okay, holy shit! I did not expect that.
Jesus Christ!
This is getting gay. Let's all go to
I
Emmett's.
take back my compliments.
I didn't like how hard you committed to that.
I suddenly realized that my ability to appraise personalities is really off because I did not see you sending that.
We all aware communism suppressed religion. Yes, it did. And we all aware that communists are religious people. Also, yes, we're aware. And they are the most religious. In fact, they're so religious. They're so religious that they go ahead and they start calling up on a single little book that's called the Communist Manifesto. Fucking communist
more atheistic.
They are atheists. What the fuck are you talking about? You know anything about the Soviet Union? What they did and how they did it?
Were there before?
Fucking commie fox. Look at Podesta. Podesta is like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and suck on some Stalin cock. So I love it.
That's true. I've heard Podesta say that before. He has said that.
I don't know what his cock's like. I don't know if I want to suck on it.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't just suck on any cock.
My preference. Bro is curious. He's curious.
I'm Stalin curious, certainly, but he's
dead. That I agree with that.
Late.
You would be
too late. It's too late for me. Man.
All right. Confluence is gay. Let's go to Emmett's to cleanse it. Cleanse the gayness.
I kind of agree.
Can somebody explain to me what fucking tree maxing is?
Confluence is
I'm gonna leave.
Close to
I told you, Podesta.
Is anyone live right now?
They said that it's not what you said.
It is though.
I don't know if
they can't say that on stream.
Is Emmett going live?
They can't. Okay, Podesta, stay after he takes it off.
Message Emmett.
Stay after him.
I got enough.
Why would they throw around something like that?
On the what's his name?
They do it all the time.
Watch it.
He said that to me like 10,000 times, dude.
Is that acceptable?
I saw Indian Jesus.
It shouldn't be, but apparently it is. No, Lecture's offline.
Lecture's offline. Then there was.
No, he actually believes that.
V1C. That was yesterday. Never mind. Oh wait, no, today. No, it's 3. No, yeah, Kuhl. If Kuhl's still on.
That's crazy.
K2 like fucking 30 minutes later.
Yeah.
Like goddamn.
Are you talking about
V1C?
Are you talking about
cool Vic. Yeah, it's so cute. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. You say instead of mythos, you say mythos. I don't want to hear it. All right, I don't want to hear it.
Wait. Emmett's going live. Emmett's going live right now. Emmett's going live right now.
Is he?
Yeah, he's live right now. I just looked.
K2 was checking it out.
He is. Yeah. Panelists get the preferences if you think about it.
All right, let's all bail here before he falls asleep and starts snoring.
Oh,
come on, guys.
Well, I'm good. I'm not going to Emmett. Emmett can have a good live stream without me.
God bless you all. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know why.
K2, stay. Hold on, K2. Stay after he takes it off live so that way you can explain to Podesta what Emmett meant, because apparently it's a TOS violation if he says what he really means.
Well, possibly.
Right. You already said it there.
Pass out fluence.
Told you, Podesta.
True. Fucking true. God bless y'all. Take care. 07s to everybody. I love you all. Actually, not in a
oh my god, just end the stream.